Welcome, viewers. This is Wadidja. What did you do? What did you think? What did you enjoy? And here we are, part two of Hey, what's happening, Quentin? Good to see you in chat. Definitely. We are here for part two of our earlier broadcast, where we got to enjoy, Saya's vision, and it's this, not new, but it's the node on Cetus, and enjoying the content with it, and it's a really cool interception mission to get the parts
so I'll join.
For Koumei. Oh, okay. All right. Bet. But yeah, we get the fate pearls from this particular mission, and definitely testing out Energizing Shot and Mending Shot as well, combined with a violet Tau Forge Archon shard, which is sort of like a miniature equilibrium to give health to energy orbs and energy to health orbs, which is needed to
back on.
Okay, cool, bet. Which is needed for activating energizing shot, in particular for this sort of like instant get back on your feet without actually having to use a revive if you get into a down state. And I think that's a really interesting, provocative thing to do as a nice fail-safe, for my Omni build. Not only just using Omniformer, but I use the reference of Omni to reference the point that I use a universal build more often than not to deploy my Warframe, or in this case, Protoframe author here, my other potential author, and to be able to, anytime, any place, handle a situation to be effective, and not only for the gameplay, team play, but also to survive well. Excuse me for amateur hour here as I try to adjust my camera here.
I'm logging on.
Okay, give me a moment here while I try to okay, there we go, that's the one. Adjust this camera arm here. My son was in my room earlier with me while I was creating the thumbnail for the video. And editing the previous one too, to put down this part 2, part 1 scenario, which reminds me, I need to go ahead and put up the thumbnail for the video. Nevertheless, though, just to cover the base, also to trying out some things, as I sort of get my Omni build back up to par with this 1999 content, and I'm sure I need to make sure that it's ready for the next batch of stuff that we got coming along the way, potentially setting us up for the Tau system. But I'm evaluating still whether or not Raffle Advance is going to be the way to go over Zaku's Whisper. Zaku's Whisper has been very effective for me, and it, you can utilize the ability on the other weapons too. If by some chance, Exalted Blade isn't handling the situation, and more often than not, it's something's out of range, or I need to pepper it with some extra status or something to help break it down in some way, shape, or form, in which my Exalted Blade isn't doing what it needs to do.
3 more weeks till Spider Warframe. I really want to say it.
Yeah, I feel you. Spider Frame is gonna be hot. It's gonna be hot. People are hungry for it. Looking forward to myself. Let's see, 1 second. They're trying to set up this this thumbnail here for this broadcast. You gotta go through some changes just to get it up. You can't actually load a thumbnail for a video prior to the video. Anyway, so this particular build I have seems to work for Raffle Advanced and Zaku's Whisper. I think I'm going to go with this over using fleeting expertise to give me more efficiency, I think. Because, I was able to balance out the build with 2 red Tau Forge to give the extra power strength to make sure I have the appropriate amount of power to make sure I get the the status effect bonus here as much as possible from the Chromatic Blade. But it seems to be holding up.
Killer or Killer's new Predator series.
Yeah, I think I heard something about it. I thought I put something up in Discord about it. But either way, I was thinking about doing something, a link about it in Discord. You can pop something up in Discord, by the way. If I haven't already. I thought that I did, or at least I was intending to do so. But yeah, like I said, Discord is going real well too. Definitely encourage anybody to stop on through and developing a real nice community there for that as well. I believe we got can I join? Yes, in a moment. Yes, I can send out some invites now as I begin to get things underway. We'll do a friends only. Let's see. I'll send one out to him. I'll send one out to him. And I don't know if Bandito is up for joining too. I'll see if he wants to come along. I know a couple of people were talking about getting an extra Koumei. I think it was Rose last time who was talking about getting an extra Koumei to feed to the Helmuth. I know I will need one to do so. And Saya's Vision, I don't know if I pronounced that right last time, but yeah, that's the one I need. So yeah, so now we have a thumbnail up for that. But yeah, give me a moment, folks. Let me go ahead and wrap up my explanation here. But yeah, so like seeing that I seem to be doing well with the fact that my energy loop seems to do very well with the Hunter Adrenaline on damage, and then using like say Life Strike to return health, some heavy melee attacking quite a bit, and plus 2 since the rework to Exalted Blade is exceptionally effective to do so. I'm also using my Skiajati here with, that's the reason why I don't, there we go. I was using a Tanokai sort of stat stick here with my Exalted Blade, while of course making sure that it's effective to deal out damage if I have to use it against an enemy. We'll see how well this works. So far so good. We'll see. Because sometimes, the Acolytes will shut down all your abilities and, you're kind of stuck out in the wind using your regular weapons. But typically I use my weapons as backup. But, and I tend to go with like, weapons that look infested, as if my Warframe is manifesting from his body. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Hey, bendito Sark. Sarez, my bad. Got tongue-tied at the last second trying to speak some Spanish as well as I can. But yeah, so working with trying to see what's up with this Energizing Shot, it does not work with AoE weapons. And the weapons that I use are AoE weapons, typically. I typically run with the Nadarok and the Coat of Pox. I like kind of also to role playing as if my other potential author here has manifested an enhanced aspect of controlling the infestation. And that's why it also too works well with the Zaku's Whisper. Like when the infested look comes over him, I mean, to me it adds to my fashion frame and my role play of the situation. But again, I'm sort of experimenting a good bit with this Raffle Advance, and I'll probably do a little test too this evening on the another test on the Zaku's Whisper, just to compare some things. But what I'm having an issue with this trying to make sure that I can get an energy orb on a down state to utilize this Energizing Shot is putting out enough damage from my secondary weapon. And Vivian Harlow was kind enough to share her build with her Vespa 77, and it's real strong. The only thing is that I don't have the mod for it, and yeah, and so like I actually think I need to go ahead and do a trade to get it, and trying to remember what was the name of that mod. Hold on. I had what do you call it? Warframe market up. Yeah, Let It Gas is the name of it. Name. And so, like, there was some pretty decent prices up on the market for it. Yeah, here it is. So yeah, Let It Gas. It's a real strong mod. I need to probably do another polarization to make it fit into the build, but I mean, the build I was working with, I think I may kind of prefer in a little bit of a way. So, but I still need this mod to kind of help pull off what's kind of going on here with everything. Let me see here. Let It Gas, do a refresh on this. So let me try to do a quick trade before we jump into the mission to see if I can't secure something here. So I see two people here that do happen to have it
Keep your heads down,
for trade. Let's see. Let's see if we can get this whisper going. So from what I understand, we can do this from any chat. What's this? Hold on. Got a couple of options open here that I don't think I need. What we got? Okay, I don't need recruiting chat on. Trade chat. Yes. Q&A, I can turn that one off. Inline private message. Okay. Alright. Okay. So supposedly we can do it in any one of these. What is this? Clan, alliance. It's interesting. So let me do it in clan. Yes, it doesn't matter which chat from what I understand. So do / and space and then the person's name. Nuggets. You seem to have it for 20 plat. Let's see if we can't get that. Here, loaded gas. And yeah, we'll try to see if we can't get probably won't specify. I don't want to buy it. It's not available. Whisper Force Nuggets. How is that not available? I thought that was the name. Oh, Let It Gas. Let It Gas. My bad. Let It Gas. There we go. Right. Okay, there we go. Let's see what we get. Maybe I need to put it on public just to make sure that they can invite me. Silence!
Let me look.
Let's see. Whisper. What is this? X-Scholar. X-Scholar. Want to buy. And let's do this.
Dreamers. It's
Let
always
it
long and quiet
gas.
nights I ask myself, how could I do more and do it better? And then something I read a long time ago whispers in my ear. All human activities are equivalent.
Well, here's somebody's
and
got it
all
for
are
17.
in principle doomed to failure. Thus it amounts to the same thing, whether one gets drunk alone or is a leader of nations.
I think it looks like I'm putting in the whisper correctly.
I'll pour myself a drink.
I didn't get the message yet.
I have one, it said.
Yeah, I've seen several people with something what's up. Oh, am I doing this wrong? It's forward. Oh, you know what? I'm doing it wrong. It's forward.
Put the slash before the W.
Yep. I just know. I was like, I went to reference the I asked Niall online, like, what was that? So I didn't do it right the first time. So it's a forward slash before that. Damn. Okay. All right. Hold on. Because I just saw somebody here selling it for 17. So let me NYAN lice. Okay, we'll get there. We'll get there. Okay. Let it gas. Okay. No online player for
Who sent me a friend request?
NYANLICE. Apparently there's nobody with that name. NYAN. Okay, well, nobody with that alias, so can't do anything about that. Alright, let me scroll back up. Let me do a refresh on this. Okay. And forward slash. Nuggets. Okay. Want to buy. Let it gas. Do it this way. What? Are they just offline? Is that what is that the issue I'm having? Okay, let's try X Scholar. Everybody off. It's saying they're online here. I bet you people buying their shit because it's a low price and reselling it.
If it showed their hashtag at the side of their name on the site.
I didn't have that issue last time. I'm just thinking that they're not online. People probably, because I mean, most people are selling it for more. I mean, people could actually pay their price and resell it and still make a profit. And I'm almost wondering if people are doing that. It's like, okay, you want the quick platinum? Fine, I'll take it. Okay, they're online. Forgot to put the want to buy shit in there. Huh? I just entered it. How's that not? How's that not correct? They're not responding. Okay, that worked.
I will give you the leaded gas. It says I have one. Do you want it?
Not unless you have another one to replace it with. This is not something that is going to be easy to replace. So hold on to that. Let me try this other person. CYIOIHO.
No, the messages aren't going through. You are doing W/still. In seeing them through clan chat lol.
Damn it. Thank you. It's fuck shit.
Gotta be /W.
Right.
Does look like I need, but sure then.
My bad. Shit, son of a bitch. Damn it, my bad. Thank you for pointing that out. Thank you. Okay, let's try let's try this person again. / We'll get there hopefully. Put the wanna buy. Let it gas. I don't think they're online. / W. Okay, this is the next best price. Let it buy.
It's no problem. This is why I don't use the website for trading much, because I do the same as you and the usernames don't work.
Yeah, but I'm thinking that they're just offline. I didn't have this problem the last time. / W. And I'm just thinking that they might be just offline. At least it seems like that.
For some reason it's not telling me who sent me a friend request.
Interesting. You don't see it in your communications either?
It's not showing the person.
Huh. Yeah, I couldn't tell you why. There we go. See, that one worked. And so if I don't see a tab pop up, that lets me know that I didn't do something right.
Must be the site not refreshing fast enough to say players are offline.
That's what I'm guessing. Like I said, that's what I'm thinking. CI. hold on. Z-Y. Oh, I did that right. Z-Y-I-H-O. Huh? Guess they're offline. Yeah, I'll try this one more time. I try this a couple of times. I'm thinking that. Oh shit! Hold on. I did that wrong again, didn't I? Did I? No, they're just offline. Okay. Fourth class. Y-O-K-R-E-W. Gas.
Everyone like the stream.
I appreciate it. I don't know how much is the like outside at the moment. Outside me trying to figure this out, but thank you so much for the support on that. Yeah, I'll try this other person. Like I said, they're selling for 75 plat. Like I said, it seems like the going rate is about 100 to 120.
Yo.
Hey, what's up, Jay William? Welcome, Feltino. What's happening? You're trying to see if I can't land this Let It Gas mod for the Vesper to help out this build I'm trying to make here. So I have a secondary weapon that's going to be effective against these steel path enemies to trigger this
indifference chair.
This mod here.
In a world like this,
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I follow you on that one. The indifference chair. Right on. Yeah, it's using this Warframe market here, which I've typically used in the past to just sort of. Okay, this one worked. To find out just like a good range and a fair price for what I would like to get, and then I just go ahead to Warframe trade. Okay. Shit. Oh, damn it. Hold on, I'm gonna group back up again with y'all in a moment here. Let's see. I don't know why it disappears, like when you kind of back out and you can't even access it when you're in the menu that you're in, like, and it just, like the invite just moves. There it goes. See, like this is how it should pop up. Like just because you back out of some particular menu option or screen you're in, it should allow you to come back to where you were at. And wait a minute, who? K Fresh. Right, it was 75 plat. Okay. All right, there it is. Unleveled, no problem. There we go. So that's, like I said, it's real smooth once you locate the individual. All right. Okay, we got what we needed. Done deal. Money talks, bullshit walks. So, like...
All set. Service your weapons myself.
And I'm gonna invite everybody back when I pop over to Cetus here. Just make sure that we don't lose anybody along the way. Well, I mean, I think it should be all right. I should be able to invite you guys back. Hold up. Let's do the invite only. Hold on. It should be all right. Okay. I can't remember if Bandito was in the group too. I know Base and Elgiac. Yeah. And like I said, I was thinking about right, replacing this with, let's see, what was I going to do here? Right. Let's see. Semi-pistol, no, okay.
Operator, Ordis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI.
I think that's going to put out more damage than what that's doing.
Forged a new connection.
Right. This is going to give me, right, the only compatible semi-automatic fire rate cannot be modified. 300% damage, 1.5 punch through versus this 90%. Right. But I don't have the right polarity. Fuck. Okay, so I gotta polarize this again. Is what the problem is. And then the what was the, wait a minute, let's see. The loaded shot, what was the polarization on that? I mean, the leaded gas. That's one of these shits too. Let me see something for a second. Because fire was what they were using before on this. They were using the prime heated charge. Okay. Do I have enough now? Hold up. Okay. I got it. I can do that. Right. Actually, let me do this. Do it like that. Make it look pretty. Make it look pretty. There we go. Ooh, up to 621. What did it take out? Took out the heat. Why because I flopped this. So I'm sitting there going, why was that? Okay. Right. Bet. Okay. Yeah, so let's see what's up with this. Let's see if this delivers the better end of things. And I just want to make sure that I can see the laser thing, because you got to go into aim with this. Make sure it's showing up. Because that's the passive with this. You use this passive. Aiming activates a laser sight that highlights enemy weak points and grants 40% critical damage. Because I thought one of these, right, on a weak point hit. So I got to make sure I hit a weak point hit to get this going, and I need to level that up. I don't know if I have enough mod rooms. I can go at 3. Can't get. I don't have the maximum benefit of this yet. Is there anything I can rearrange? No, not yet. Well, at least I'm getting 200%. I think it's just 100% more on that. Is what they had on their bill. Yeah. So, yeah, okay. Well, we can go with this. I mean, like I said, I'm kicking out more damage as it is. So, let's give this a whirl. Was anybody else?
Difference cosmic horror from what I remember.
Is the difference cosmic horror from? Where are you going with this, Quentin? I'm not sure. I'm not sure where you're going with this, buddy. Somebody said there was an augment mod for this too, which was supposed to be real good, but I'm not sure what the mod is. I could probably make this build better too, but and it seems pretty strong, but you know, can always do better.
Because people and videos say he is.
Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, I'm still reserved on the point of the indifference. I kind of refer to it so-called indifference, but it seems to add up. Although it has a degree of empathy that isn't quite as indifferent as you might think. Okay. Oh, I got some weapons I can start building. Hold on 1 second before we leave. Wait a minute, what are these things? The EFV5 induced dual viscous. There was something else I was trying to build. Oh, okay, both the EVs and the dual viscous. Clairvol got another 2 days. Omni got another 4 hours. Okay, cool. EV's ready to go. And then, yeah, the EV8 is ready to go.
If it is, then I hope it can make my HP. Lovecraftian Octopus Warframe. This my idea of how the Octopus Warframe would be. I said, put it out. Good ideas, man. Can't go wrong. Wait a minute. Wasn't it called the viscous or some shit? Or was the EV viscous? Wasn't it a melee weapon? Oh, do you know what? I don't think I have the blueprint. I think I need some more heart cells or something like that. I think I need heart cells for that other melee weapon. Alright, we might do some heart cells by the time this is over too. Something like that. We'll see what's up with the time. But yeah, I think I need to get some more heart cells or something. Hold on, let me slip over here real quick to Olivania, and let me just double check this vendor real quick. Oh, what's this? Whoa, what was that? Whoa, what was that? What was that message? Play all kings. Available conversations will play in random order within each rank before moving on to the next rank. Reaching higher alchemistry will take more time. Choose from a variety of exciting background images. Oh! You can change your images in the background. Jump to the next player interaction. Disables the typing animation of Protoframes within the Kim system, automatically jumping ahead to the next player interaction point in all dialogues. Interesting. They've added some app options to the Kim chats. Okay. I hope I can access.
That can go fight Warframes.
Right.
Okay. What can we get for you?
Let's do business.
Right. Oh, that's what it was. I needed standing. Oh, okay. We can take care of that real quick.
Good
Uh,
luck.
who is that? Isn't it Letty? Right.
Hey, how's it hanging? So, who's this for?
Love the Scaldra weapons.
Yeah, the Scaldra weapons look like mad cool. Right.
Super. Not bad.
Neither are you. Sexy.
You know where I am.
You fine, girl. You fine. Okay, now we swing back to Velimir.
Hey, what'll it be? Here, be discreet.
Work one-on-one and not dies or killed.
Be discreet. Ain't she something? I'm with you there, Quentin. Like I said, man, you just feeling the hype, man. I mean, you know, like you said, you get pitch them ideas, and that's what's going to be up. Now, if I leave, will that bring you all with me? I hope it does. Damn it. My bad. It didn't seem to bring you all with me. Hold on. See, like why doesn't it like let everybody come with you?
Beautiful Warframe and just laugh about it when they get their limbs with off or even their head getting evaporated by the void.
Oh my. That sounds rough.
It's okay.
Fuck. I gotta get one more of each one of. God damn it. I did not pay attention to that shit. Son of a bitch. I didn't pay attention to that shit. Damn it. See, okay, there it is. So this is the menu. So I can choose from that at any point in time. Damn it. I did, you know, it didn't even register last night because I was tired. And I mean, I didn't even think to myself when it said dual, some shit that I would need both both of them. That's okay.
We went to a lot of trouble to keep these out of the hands of Scaldra.
That okay.
I'm new enemies. That is the General Grievous from 2003 Clone Wars.
Brainstorming, I see. They say you need to jot down some notes, man. Keep it all set up. And put it together. Like I said, pitch the idea to them.
I want a villain that is a dirge from the 2003 Clone Wars as well.
Let them know that that was the other thing too about this. Like, you don't see the parts listed. Okay. Do I have enough for what I need? Okay, good. Let's see. Alright, cool. That'll be built when it's time. I got a lot of nice shit to level up. It should be enough to get me to Legendary 3, to be honest with you. All the stuff I have to put some affinity on.
And for what is the end designs as me, this is like getting this is like a taunt at the end. If you fail the mission, I would just grabbed onto.
Are you writing this stuff down, man? As far as like, you know, like when you brainstorm these ideas, I mean, like I'm sure you got a good memory, but you know, start putting it down. You know, it's that put up or shut up type thing. You know what I'm saying? Not telling you to shut up, but I mean just as far as, bro, start writing it out so that you can present it, and you can work on the format and the way and this manner of presentation. You know, get the grammar right, all that shit, the spelling, like, you know what I'm saying, so you can start having people review what you're trying to submit and polish it so you can submit it sincerely, bro. Like, I mean, I understand shit's in your head, but like, even for myself, I will go ahead and write down the basis of an idea so that, number one, I don't forget certain key points, and then also two,
on this summer I must do it, on this summer I must.
Yeah, but I mean, like right now, you could be like, you know, on your phone or whatever it is, taking a note, you know, a little laptop, a little sketch pad, whatever it is, write it down. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, I mean, I guess this summer isn't too far away for you, but, you know what I'm saying? Put it down. Put it down. I think Bandito's setting this one out. I'm not sure, but I'll send him another one just in case. All right. So now when we're in this mission,
honestly, I'm same way, and it's only hindered my creativity because I'm stubborn with myself.
Don't be stubborn. Don't be stubborn. Don't be stubborn. I mean, like I said, I was there myself.
I'm going to log out the game, going to start writing it down.
Okay, all right, no worries. Hey, man, you know, I mean, I appreciate you trying to jump in, and, you know, definitely, you know, it'd be cool if you're still listening in on the broadcast and watching a little bit. But yeah, man, use the time wisely. I fully support it. So it looks like it's just going to be you and me there, Omar. I believe it's Amir. I mean, not Amir. Not Omar. My bad. Several different names, bro, that you have going on there. Monster is one of them, I remember. And
the quills would tell me nothing.
Hold on, I can pull up this.
I cast the 5 fates. Of all the patterns to get, it was the blooming flower.
Monster is my username.
Omar, right?
Koumei.
Okay, yeah, but it's got Omar. Hate the ham star.
On the stream, thumbs up.
Okay, I appreciate that, Bandito. Bet. Yeah, so I just need to get.
If my TV doesn't go on the fritz for an hour or two, I'll join.
Oh no, I hope the TV don't go out. Yeah, if you're in game, sure, I can just send an invite real quick. Yeah, so I just got one more piece for Koumei to go ahead and to get. Yeah, I've got friends, you know, yeah, there we go. Friends only. So yeah, so you should be able to join on me when you log in. Are you logging in now there, Vivian? So yeah, let's see. I just need a little bit more, and we have this Koumei chassis, and I can get her built going. But I do want to go ahead and get this too.
Yes, sir.
Right on. We got the weapons already, so we're okay on that.
Little by little, our efforts shape our fate. Just as the waves wash at the stubborn rock, we see nothing. And again, nothing.
So yeah, if I go down in combat, don't worry about it. It's me trying to
Omar, first name Hatem, last name Star, username Monster.
See, I thought I was remembering. There we go. Trying to keep track. All them names, man. I like how you put the little hood on the outfit. That's nice.
An asterisk.
Yeah. Hey, Sam.
Typo Sry.
It's okay. I was just peeping the outfit. Which shirt is that? I don't know why. But yeah, it looks good. That looks good. That's Baruch, right? Oh, I know which outfit it is. But that's nice the way you did the coloring and put everything together. It kind of throws you off as to what it really is. But it's interesting. I love these pants, but like they just kind of fill you out.
Baruch Prime.
Right, Baruch. Yeah, it fills you out differently than the upper body, and depending on your point of view, it can look like they're wearing a diaper or something. I ain't trying to mess with your head on that, but that's the reason why, like for my drifter, like I really try to choose a top that's going to kind of fill in this area, right? Right.
What?
I try to fill in this area as best I can, you know. But and I like some of the other tops that try to fill it out more. But the pants are, but like I said, you need the whole outfit to really fill it in right. But even still, because of the way the belt is designed, but yeah, see how it just, if you get the wrong angle on it, it just messes with you a little bit. And me anyway, just a little bit. But it's so fucking cool. Them pants are damn cool. So I tolerate it because most of the time I don't see it at the wrong angle. But yeah, it's like, and I really like this top. That's the reason why I have a couple of other outfits for that, to really, you know, compensate for that particular point. But like, you can't really tell from most angles, but you catch the wrong angle, and it's like, what you got going on underneath them them pants, bro? Like, why is it so much bulkier than the rest of you? So yeah, it's a tough balance sometimes to get it right on that. But yeah, Harlow's got it fat. But see, tops like this with Harlow's rocking their K-Blane, it fills out that section a whole lot better. So I have two other outfits that work well with that. All right, let's go ahead and get the party started.
Be a worthy one.
Huh? Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Why are we flying in the ships? We ain't had to leave the planet. They need another load screen for this when you're on the planet.
Nice Kool-Aid Man impression BTW.
Right. Is that what it was? Is that right? The Kool-Aid?
The monsters in the water would sleep forever.
Okay.
I'm going to be commenting about certain stuff, but this is the kind of ideas I'm going to be writing down, so just ignore the stuff I'm going.
Oh no, it's alright. You brainstorming. I dig it. You sharpen your ideas.
Your turn.
Superstition! These peasants will be crushed under the barnacled claws of ravenous reality!
Koumei.
Oh, this is nice.
Weave this dark dream. The dream cannot end us. How can we prepare the offerings with these monsters at our doors?
I'm trying to identify these weak points that it's supposed to highlight. Oh, I see it. I wish it lit up a little bit better than that, though. You see, situations like this where I would want to have... I thought I was supposed to have a red laser. I'm going to have to switch that up.
How's that?
Where we do not die and run through.
That's sweet. I haven't really fucked with this weapon that much, to be honest with you.
Gratitude, Sura. Now hurry.
Oh, it's the wrong place. I definitely like the damage it's putting out a whole lot better, I'll tell you that much. Gotta make sure I'm aiming. Whoa. Because if you just hold it up, it ain't gonna give you the weak point.
Nice.
Alright, the Kavak got me back up. Now we gotta let... Okay, let's see if I can't get up. Don't revive me. Let's see if I get some energy. Nope, no energy.
Over to you.
I see some energy. Can I shoot it? Oh, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I don't have line of sight on the energy. Fuck. There was some there, but I couldn't get line of sight. See, that's the problem with this. It's not being able to have line of sight. For the energy.
Help them off.
Okay, we gotta deal with the stalker. I can play with this in a second. Oh, not the stalker, but where the fuck is he? Where is this bitch ass at? I don't know where he is. Okay, K Blaine got him. Nice.
There'll be tears before bedtime. They're down.
Like I said, I'm seeing the potential for this mod. It's just getting the hang of what all I need to do. And then, but I'm seeing issues of it because, like, if you don't have line of sight on some shit, then why isn't it showing the weak point?
Enemy in the area.
That was the Kavat that got me up.
I'm not a great rider at all.
Yeah, it took a while.
Medic.
Okay, don't get me up.
It's your
Give me
lot.
some energy, bitches. Well, I'm killing them. Where's the energy? God, you fucks.
I feel lighter already.
Is he alive? No. Bitch. I need some energy. Come on. Drop some energy, you bitches. Like, I got all goddamn day to get some energy, but it's not happening.
Dropped him.
Oh, there it is. There it is. Shoot the fucking energy. What?
We've got hostiles.
What? What?
Never again fuel my lungs.
I thought like, did I just shoot too late?
Destroy it. This is within reach. We must cease our offering, Sura. Krona Meta. Beat back the infested and change our fate.
Leave it out.
All this talk of dreams. What?
But yeah, Vivian, like, I appreciate the pointers on the build. Like, I can definitely see a difference with the damage, and once I get this mod leveled up, I think I might be, I mean, of course I'll be doing even better.
I have seen worse after eating too much.
Let's see if I can't change my laser sight to a red, though.
Take courage, Sura. Make the
All right, we got
in Cetus' name.
Where's he at?
Fate turns in our favor.
I see you moving, bitch. And you ran right into that shit. You ran right into it. Did that hurt? Did that hurt? I hope it did.
Zone is hot. Target is down.
Ayo! Take the offerings before they are soaked. Look at the sea, Tenno. Kanumuts, the heart of this festering fate dream, and infested only. It cannot live.
What ancient splendor the waves have concealed! Come forth, you majestic mass! Guard yourself!
In you go. There we are. Cheerio.
Oh, he mad as shit. Oh, what? Am I pissing you off, partner? I gotta check this build too, because I thought I switched over to something that was going to handle the armor on this.
Clean in and out.
As the Vasca got me back up.
I refuse to let the will of these infested twisted demons surpass our own. We prepare more offerings. Deliver them to Koumei. Call forth her strength.
Me dropped it.
This is it. In the Onum's name, cut the One down.
Come on over here.
The kitty is in the basket. Let's roll.
Is he down again?
Lunacy! These Archons are stupefied by Tenno tricks!
Got you. Let's dance, baby. Monster, you down again? What's up, baby? Somebody's got him. Doing that dance.
Got him.
Get your ass.
Koumei has danced her dance of fate and whirled us down a new path. All is well.
What is that? Let it be known. This is nice. This is nice. I like this vision. Alright, let's see. I love the cinematics in this. Sweet. All right.
May your fate be a worthy one.
Let me check something on this build real quick. Cause let's see. Did I switch this over? Yeah, okay, I did switch it over to live. Let's see, I don't know how have anything. That's right. I wanted to see what's up with the switch this over to the viral. I want to see not the viral, but the toxic. Because what was I doing? Because see, it's a toxic magnetic. I think that's where I wanted to go with this. Right. See, if I do it that way, it's just going to merge with the viral, and I won't get what I'm looking for. Hold up. Right, okay, I'm good. Toxic, right. Why is this still acting like... It should have electric here. What the fuck is it? Why is it still saying electric? Oh, there we go. Now it's showing, right? Okay. I was about to say, like, it shouldn't still be saying electric. Okay. Hey, everything's looking right. Right. So, yeah. There's a lot of ways to kind of go with this. Not a lot, but I have a few. So do I want to go?
BRB a sec, we're getting an arcane adapter.
Alright, bet. Come on back. So this is giving me toxic at 83.7%. It's not really an issue though about the toxic on this as far as triggering whatever arcane I decide to set up with. It's just a matter of what build preference I have, because the 74.8%, that's not much of a difference. 119 versus 146. But see, what this does is this gives me an extra 46% chance roughly to trigger the second status that's on the weapon. And right now it's, I say, like 83.7% toxin and 62.7% on the other. And then with this one here, this is giving me 44.8% versus the 60. But the thing is that, let's see, which build am I working here? Right, the status chance will give me another 120%, but what that's going to do is translate to about 18% extra on this whole total. So that's going to bring me up to 119. Yeah, it's still going to be less than that. Like I said, once you build up the kill count on this comes into play pretty nicely. Let me see. And so if I'm just doing toxin, like I still feel like you do need a little something when it comes to that overguard. But the void, like, see, if I'm working, say right now, see, I'm not using Zaku's Whisper, right? Zaku's Whisper does work pretty well against the what you call it, the overguard shit and the shield. It destroys it. It's nothing that's going to go past it though, like Slash in Viral. But I can put the Slash out with the heavy melee attack. It's kind of apples to oranges. I mean, it just depends on how you want to put the damage out when it comes to this thing here. I mean, because like this build here is, to me, is where I typically am at. It's a flat go-to. You don't have to worry about it building up this or building up that based off of some kills and shit like that. It's guaranteed. Now, I'm not dealing with the critical damage and heavy wind-up attack, which is pretty beneficial. So it just depends on how you want to dish out the damage. Like, to me, as this builds up what it's doing, it's effective. You know what I'm saying? And it's real nice and fast on the heavy melee attack and the efficiency on all that type of shit. So it just kind of depends. Depends on where you want to go. Like I know this has, I have no issues whatsoever with this build. This can be questionable. Let me just go with my go-to on this and leave those set up for the raffle advance. I mean, I am sticking with. Oh, that's right. I'm still holding on to the raffle advance at the moment. That's right. So either way, it's still what's up. But like I said, having the extra attack efficiency, I mean, wind-up speed shit is nice. Having the extra efficiency is nice when I'm not counting on the combo Tenokai to kick in. Yeah, it just depends on how you feel about it. Like I said, but I know this has the best stats as far as the status chance. Like I said, these are interesting too. Let me just mess with this for a second and just see what it's going to do. And I still feel like melee duplicate flat over is going to give me the most, not necessarily the most overall, but definitely you're getting the most damage per second out of this. And of course, I could go with, the melee, the animosity. But as far as I understand things to be with the melee duplicate, like even though it's giving you status chance on the base critical hit, you should be still getting a duplicate melee attack. It's just that it's going to only be it's only going to base itself off of your base critical hit. But it's not like you're not going to get a duplicate melee attack off of a crit, as far as I understand things. Because a lot of people have made that comment, but they haven't had any information to the contrary of what I'm saying. And I mean, according to the wiki about it,
Koumei,
like,
what shall be my fate? Adrift in the river of destiny.
Creates a separate damage instance that will re-roll the chance to apply status and also the critical tier. It is possible to create a duplicate hit that is either non-critical tier 1 or tier 2 orange. Yellow orange. Effect can proc different shit. 4 status procs will apply. So if you use Wazaku's Whisper's Arcane, can duplicate the damage instance coming from these abilities rather than the melee hit. The result is 3 damage. Results in 3 damage instance rather than the expected 4. Whatever. I'm using Raffle Advance right now. Like I said, there's nothing in here saying that it's not going to give me a duplicate melee attack. You know, that's the reason why this mod is, it's legendary. This shit works all the time. As long as you're putting out, as long as you have a critical hit, it's going to apply some shit. But it's based off of your base critical hit. Like I said, there's nothing in here, nothing in the information saying that this is not going to give me a duplicate hit just because I'm red critting. And I think people get confused about that. At least I feel as though I'm not, but then again, I could be wrong. I mean, like, there's just nothing stating it one way or the other, like, oh, if you have a red crit or a yellow crit or orange crit, you're not going to get a duplicate attack. No, it's just talking about on your base critical hits. That's it. So I think it's good, you know.
Is the extra hit the blue numbers?
I can't recall what the color may or may not be. We'll find out shortly. Like I said, I mean, now I could pop that out. Let's see. Critical damage, 60% wind up speed.
Koumei, what shall be my fate?
Somebody send me a message.
Adrift in the river of destiny, I will flow with you. Gamble with my life, for I choose to roll the dice.
When I use duplicate, I get a second number integer that's blue with my red crits.
Glad you joined too, Omar. Thank you for joining. It was good. When I use duplicate, I get a second number. What? Messages disappeared on. When I use duplicate, I get a second number integer that's blue with my red crit. Okay, right. Like I said, to me, like, I know people sweat melee influence hard. I get it. The status proc, when it hits, 20% out of 100, so 80% of the time I ain't doing shit. Then on top of that, like, you need to have just one status type, really, to make sure that that's proccing at 100% of the time to get a true 20% out of this happening. Yes, when it happens, it's great. Big. Boom, boom, boom. But as far as, like, damage per second, DPS, what that shit stands for, that ain't outdoing this. Now, overall, like, if you had some long, like, endurance mission, or maybe over the entire span of the mission, maybe this might outdo it. But this shit's legendary for a reason. You know, grant you this gives you some crowd control, yay. But, I mean, anyway, based off my experience with it, like I said, I mean, I can't knock the duplicate. But like I said, I've been fucking with the influence a little bit to see what's up, to have the data to compare. Heavy efficiency, 20 combat, stats reflect. Yeah, see, I could... What's this other build over here? Yeah, I can't see this shit. Damn it. Let me call this. Hold on. Galvin. Let me try this other. I think I might do this. Cause do I want to do this here? Maybe.
Koumei. What shall be
Galvin Mag.
Adrift in the river of destiny. I will flow with you. Gamble with my life.
Now I can see it. Okay.
But I choose to roll.
Cause like I was trying. Let me take a screenshot of this. I was fucking around with this like this other build for like a combo count thing or whatever. Almost set there. Just so thinking of trying something. A little something. Hold up. How do I set it? Yeah. Okay. And then. Right. Okay, so I want my galvanized over here. What? Oh, my bad. Right. I just like having this shit looking the same. Let's see. This has that. Right. Yeah, so I was thinking about trying this. And this builds up. And if I have a combo count, see, like, just off the kill, it's going to give me a plus 20 on a combo. Now, it stacks, but just off the kill alone, you have a plus 20, period, which is nice. So, like, if I do consecutive, like, heavy attacks, I still get the benefit from it. And this here is going to build up, you know, the status chance over time, but it's going to give me extra status damage. Like I said, it's an interesting way to go. Like I said, to me, this is giving you flat out damage guaranteed all the time. You ain't got to worry about it doing nothing extra, you know, past the point. This has a potential to out damage it. I don't know. Let me just go with this for right now. I'm glad I set that up over there. Something thought to consider. But yeah, that's what's up. Alright. Hollow. K. Blaine. Vivian Harlow. I love how she uses the regular X-Cal. Oh, going Stalker. Got a nice little Acolyte look going on. That's nice. Yeah. That's what's up. Yeah, Harlow be rocking a nice build. She runs really more like a, you know, she used the Exalted Blade just pretty much for like slash dash more so than anything else. You don't really rock the an Exalted Blade build in the way of using it. She relies on her Prisma Skana. You rocking a Prisma Skana there, Vivian? If I'm not mistaken, hold on, let me just double check something.
Yes.
Wait a minute. No. She got the Dread. The Athodai, the Crimson Hatred. Which one's the melee weapon? Oh, I'm guessing the Crimson Hatred. Oh, you're rocking the Hatred? Oh shit, you going straight Stalker. Oh shit, that's what's up. Yo, she got the Stalker kit. Nice. Props. Only thing you're not rocking is the throwing weapon joints. That's all good. You can modify it. I mean, that's your own look, your own character. So it's all like that. Nice. Well done. All right. Hold on a second here. And Miss Vespa's still taking his time. What's up with my
I mostly rely on my melee and use my abilities for mobility.
Right. That's what's up. But also too, that keeps your energy in your energy pool for your quick thinking, because you use quick thinking, and you know, make sure you have it set well with your armor and your health to make sure that it works when it needs to as best as it can, which is real smooth. That's where the benefit of that comes in. You know, this Vesper set is taking its freaking time leveling up, taking its time. Didn't you say something about the AX52? There was a mod that was real good, similar to something like the leaded gas.
Adrift in the river of destiny, I will flow with
I was kind of curious what that was, what that mod was, because I probably don't have it.
For I choose to roll the dice.
I could.
I'll link my build on it.
Oh, thank you. Okay, bet.
So I see, it is a part of me.
But yeah, make sure I got it over there, right?
Is my only choice.
Biotic
Right.
rounds.
Oh, biotic rounds. Okay. Yeah, I'm still not sure whether I need both of these. Like, I know one regenerative health is definitely beneficial for that little in between. That's not going to hurt at all. I used to use an emerald Archon shard tile forged when I used the a toxic build because
Linked it in clan.
Okay, bet it will give me health return for any enemy affected. Got you. And I guess the exclamation points let me know I don't have it. So on weak point kills, viral, magnetic. Wow. That's pretty cool. But this weapon doesn't. What does it have a passive? Unique trait. Hip fire shots have 60 plus 60 ammo efficiency. Aim shots. Oh, okay. Now I was trying to see what was up with my colors on this. See if I can't get red instead of green. Or is it always going to give me a green laser?
Depending on how I kill my enemies, I'll have infinite ammo.
Right. But it's all about that hip fire. Interesting. Okay. But then if you want to put out some extra critical chance, you aim. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I leveled them up to enjoy the, to get the mastery rank and just the feel of the weapons. But I didn't really spend a lot of time with them. I mean, to me, I still feel like, oddly enough, the best feeling weapon for me and the way that it shoots, the action on the weapon is the Bratton. I fucking love the Bratton. I love the Bratton a lot. And I think I got an Archon. Yeah, I have a Archon incarnate version of it too, on the Bratton Prime. Because the Bratton Prime seemed to have a little bit better stats than the Prisma Bratton. Was that the Bratton? The Bratton Vandal. My bad. Bratton Vandal, sexy looking. But yeah, that's what's up. But I love the action on this weapon. It just feels so damn good. But I'm trying to go with something that, works with the look of the ammo pouches that he has. Make that shit look purposeful. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. You want me to ready it up, or are you doing something there, Vivian? Can I take a screenshot of this? Okay. Primary crux. On weak point hit, 30% stat. Oh, nice. Might take a look at that.
Our celebration of Koumei! It angers the demons in the water!
Hurry inside, child. Doga. The Tenno will cut through the
Ex-Cow
infested
crew
and deliver our offerings to Koumei. Always. The vision begins the same. Kanung. Here they come.
I'll take B.
I'm eager to free you squirming maggots from your web. Come on! Open the gates! Let me in!
I need to level this up.
Koumei rewards your resolve.
Like I said, don't revive me if I go down.
You must drive back the infested from our homes so we can prepare offerings once more. Put down that fear.
Okay, that was a whack animation right there.
Target is down.
About to take me out. Bastard's gonna get me up. Okay, I got the red laser now.
No girls allowed, cross mark wrong, it's no mags allowed, check mark button, you get the joke.
I guess, but it ain't a sausage fest. Okay. Don't revive me, see if I can't get some fucking energy from one of these little shits.
Jaffa. Moving on.
Oh, come on. Come on, how do I do the booty scoot? How do I scoot? Ah, shit. I was trying to scoot my ass around, but my back was up on some shit. So I couldn't fucking move.
And you thought I'd betray you.
And it, yeah, it's like, this is cool, this mod, but it's like awful gimmicky. I mean, in the way of all of what you have to do to get it to work.
Grows too powerful. You must suppress it, Sura. We cannot prepare offerings like this.
Got him.
Rats! Sticky hands and shrieking voices! Stay away!
Alright, we see here, Mr. Heavy Breather. Where is he? Okay, K Blaine took it out.
Hurry to Koumei! Ayo! Take the offerings before they are soaked.
Nice. enemy in the area.
Well, that was fun.
There's mutualist boys and happy-go-lucky jumping bastards. Oh, where the hell am I? Shit.
Give me a minute.
Okay, basket's gonna get me up that time. Okay, so.
This is not our end. It will not be permitted.
That's your lot. There'll be tears before bedtime. Medic! Get a shift on.
Give me a health, the energy, health, any one of them. Come on, give me some fucking orbs, you bitches. Come on, an orb, bitch. Orb, please. Motherfuck, y'all. Shoot straight. Yo, they're not giving me orbs for shit. Killing shit, but I'm not getting orbs. A lot of times these flying bitches give you orbs. Ain't this a bitch? I got all fucking day too, and no orbs.
Could have gone better.
What got me up? What just got me up? Was that the Vaster? How did I just get revived?
Hey, Wassup.
It was up, John. Good to see you in chat. Yay. What just picked me up? Was that the Vaster that did that?
Engaging the enemy.
A shift in fate is hard won. Hold firm.
I guess I gotta try again next time.
Misfortune given form.
Stalker act like keep fucking with you.
Your Koumei is made of nothing but rot and delusion. The Oni will obliterate her. Pave
You need a third to hop in.
Yeah, John, definitely you're welcome to. For sure. Like I say, I'm just testing things out, so like if you see me drop or go or die or whatever, don't sweat that shit. I'm just trying to get in practice and figure out the best way to use this mod.
You must not falter now.
Takes care of that.
Like even though I don't have all that extra heavy attack efficiency, like I'm not really. You do right on. I'm not really feeling the issue with not having the attack efficiency.
The heart of
Oh shit, in the water, fuck.
fate dream. An infested Oni. It cannot live.
Glorious! That meat stick Unum can't protect you from what already lies within her walls!
Yeah, see this toxin. Look at that, magnetic, toxin, and corrosive. Yeah, see now we seeing a difference on that shit now.
Squad,
oh shit.
I'm down.
Okay, that was the Vasca. Got a little too happy.
We prepare more offerings. Deliver them to Koumei. Call forth her strength. We must cease our offerings, Sura. Krona Meta. Beat back the infested and change our fate. Koumei answers.
Where
Fate
is it?
smiles. Now
Oh shit,
banish
right
the
there.
infested demon from our shores.
Bitch. Oh, you damnedest. I kill me, ain't you?
Archons are stupefied by Tenno tricks!
Dropped him.
Shit, map. Yeah, see, that's more like what I like to see when it comes to taking out these bastards with some motherfucking ass armor. Now I know K Blaine putting in some work too, but yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
You impress, Sura. Koumei summons the spoils of this fate dream for your use in
that's what's
waking
up.
life.
Got that handshake on you? Yeah. Smooth. Yeah, John, you can we're friends in games, so you can join on me as soon as we come out. That's what's up. Man, this Vesper Skimpy on the Infinity game.
May your fate be a word. You are welcome here, Sura.
I should have enough to get my... Yeah, I got enough to get this now. And oh, yeah. Now, let me see something. Yeah, like I said, that guaranteed on that damage is hard to sneeze at, but let me slip over here and try this out for a sec. I mean, there's nothing that... It's just... I'm trying to think. There's some stuff out there that will force an enemy to drop the shit out of mod. But, like, I think what it is that it relies on your pet doing some shit. Right. Right. It's this. It's this. Do I want to try that? Over this. But oh. Gotta make it look pretty. Oops, huh? Swap the polarity. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's what's going on.
Koumei, what shall be my fate? Adrift in the river of death. I will flow with you.
Oops, no.
Gamble with my life. For I choose to roll the dice. Cast out evil.
Alright, let me see if this clone thing, this duplicate bond shit, but it's relying on the damn thing killing something. It's on their kills, not mine. It might help. I mean, I like the idea of the clone thing, definitely. Alright, let's see what's up. Not bad, kitty. Let's go to red eyes this time. Alright.
The shrine is always
Let me see what we got going on. Oh, Nova. Oh, yeah. I swear, man, Nova's just, I mean, my wife used to run with Nova before she switched over to Valkyria, man. It's like, you know, having that molecular prime up on it. Like I said, I love the styling. It is gorgeous. Look at that. Oh, we're rocking the owie hairstyle. That's nice. That's nice. Oi. I'm probably pronouncing that right. I forgot how they pronounce it in Japanese, but yeah, that's what's up.
Welcome back.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah. Looking good. Love the colors too. Yeah, that's smooth.
Nova and Gyre are the two frames I play the most.
Okay, that's what's up. Excellent choices. Yeah, I took the front pack off of her on mine, and I put this I think the Void Valerum sigil on the front, which has
Limbo main.
Right on. Folks been talking about Limbo having a rework. You know what I'm saying? Because, you know, with the Exilus coming all up in his house, when he puts that Cataclysm up, that ain't right.
About taking her front pack of.
Yeah, that's what I did. I'll show you what I did on my styling when we come out. Because like I said, the whole crew, including my other potential author, the whole crew has for me and my headcanon and role player stuff are other potentials of each other, of what we see.
Now get to safety. Shura, lure the infested by presenting offerings to Koumei, and then got them as
I have the wrong build on. No.
Oh, do you want to back out? We can back out. Let's back out, y'all.
Now this.
Let's back out real quick. Did I take y'all with me? Hey, John, hook it up. Yeah. We're all here.
My bad, y'all.
Now, it's all good. It happens. I'll show you real quick what I got going on with my Nova. Kaya, rather. This is how I'm rocking my Kaya. Like I said, they're all part of the Black Watch, you know, so they all have a, you know, black styling, but I try to like maintain like a little something extra flair. And plus too, the fact that you can't change Kaya's shoe color. Or did they change that? Did they allow you to change? They updated it so you can change her shoe color. Look at this. Thank you, DE. Because that shit was whack. You can change all kinds of other stuff on her, but not her shoe color. Which one is it that changes her shoe color? That shit was whack. Not that one. It always stayed pink. Like, that's part of the reason why I was just working with the point of the fact that you couldn't change your shoe color and was rocking the pink on a different shit. Not necessarily because, yeah, okay, so so they linked it to this. That's too bad. It's too bad they just didn't let you customize the shoe color, like have some mad shit that would pop, you know, however you might want. So they tied it to her sweater. That's fine, but at least you can change her color to her shoes now. You remember everybody when I was tripping off that shit when Kai came out? I was like, yo, you can't change her shoes. What the fuck? So okay. So yeah, now I feel like I have a little bit more freedom for the rest of her colors, but I basically went with rock working with the pink that was there. And it's still kind of sexy. It suits her. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I put this sigil on the front. The Valorium Prime sigil. I like that shit. It kind of has this void like effect, or like the portal effect that.
All right, good to roll now.
She puts out.
I like yours, very simple but clean as well.
Right on, right on.
Some Jordans on my Kyle now.
Yeah. You can change the top color to really sport it, but it's too bad. Like I just wanted to be able to change the shoe color, like just have some mad cool shit just pop off. But it's all good as long as you can change the shoe color. That's the important point. You know what I'm saying? That's the important point right there. But yeah, this is what I'm working with, and I like the little energy balls that rotate around. What's that shit? What's that? That's what is that? Yeah, the trio orbit. You know what I'm saying? Works with her ability.
I do like how the void sigil is from Nova Prime Access. Lol, kinda goes hand in hand.
Right. I think that's what that was from. Right. And so, in place of the thing on the front, I thought that would be fat. I've been rocking that with Nova for a long time.
I used the trio orbit on my other fashions for Nova.
Yeah, it works. And I don't think I've sassooned anything on her. Yeah, I haven't worked with her build in a long time. You know what I'm saying? That shit. I can't tell you when the fuck this was. It's been a while since I fucked with that. But I will be putting in some time with her again because, the skin is fat. But yeah, all my other potentials of the whole hex, they're way older. They're way older than the ones you see. So like all of them kind of have this gray hair, and then I, provided different accents to the point of it. These are the hair colors she actually has going through it. So I worked with what was there and then just kind of, flipped it a little bit, aged it up a little bit. Because she was rocking pink all the time with them shoes is the reason why I added these pink accents. But they came together. Right. So that's what's up with that. But yeah, all of them are kind of set up like that. I haven't messed with Quincy too much on some of the styling, but I'm gonna do his hair to accent that and work with him a little bit more. But and I haven't really messed with Flair too much either on his styling. But see, up on the Zeraman is where a lot of them are like the statues are chilling. Like I changed, Letty up a little bit on the hair. Kept everything simple. Did some red Blue Cross Blue Shield shit. But yeah, so now like the fact that I can change over.
I love Quincy, but regular site 09 is just better to fashion emo.
Right, I get you. I'm trying to work. I haven't really worked with Quincy too much, but I will. And I'll do the same thing with Vault as far as like aging him up a bit, to reflect the point, work on some of the colors a little bit. Because I like to keep the red, the black, the red, the white, which is the primary colors of the clan. I like the primary color look. And, right. And then like, it's what I did with Aoi, right? She's like chilling up at the Zeraman. I said I went with the white, aged up look, but instead of the blue, I went red. Right. So yeah, I think that shit's sexy, and
that's fucking clean.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Went with the that particular what is it? The Obsidian Femora. You know what I'm saying? It's just simple. You know what I'm saying? That's how I tend to roll on it. And like, of course, Eleanor, she's Lady Love, right? I decided to give her like this, she's able to control the infestation, so therefore she has this human flesh look on the top,
simple
right?
But clean.
Right. And then I went with this grayer hair, this older hair look, and I put some blue in it because I like the void element of the ability. So like I do the black, the red, and the white as far as the primary colors, but then I always have like my version of the void. This seems to look real nice on stuff. Just looking at the different depictions of the blue green that you'll see with the void color comes across well. So that's what I did with this other potential version of Eleanor. You know, I like that shit just hanging off the back. Like I said, real clean on my shits.
I like the inverted hair color.
Yeah, appreciate it. Yeah. It came together well. Right. But yeah, so now that we can change the color of Kaya's shit, like, oh man, I took some time finding these different pinks though. Like I took some time customizing these pinks to come together well. Like they're all a little different. You know, I mean, out of the Easter joint right there, and the we'll get back to it in the cherub. But I tend to like this red here because it's deep, and it reminds me of the Kuva, like a blood red. Is why I tend to like this particular red, and it looks decent when, like, with my Excalibur when I use
of clutter fashion.
Zaku's.
Simple is a lot better.
Yeah, for my personal taste, it is too, because it kind of distracts you from what looks good about what's up. I mean, it just to me, just to me personally. Now, don't get me wrong. When people do what they do, it's badass. Huh? Right. It's badass when people do what they do, but at the same time, see, I don't know necessarily if I want the red coming through there. Like, typically the red is like a clothing accent more so than a mutation of their skin. Is how I tend to rock that. So, I don't know. Well, I'll fuck with it more on the tweaking then later, but I think, like, right now off the top, like, I'll probably go with shading this up some kind of way, maybe. Do I want to go straight black? That does kind of look a little dull. I don't know. I could go white too, because like I said, I like to add a degree of white somewhere along the way sometimes too. But to me, like I said, when I do the hair white, that works for it. Or if I have metal working within it, that works too. I mean, I could see it. I only like the metal look when I have something that's metallic. Like, this is not a metallic look. This is this is like this sort of claymation, or I don't know. It's not metallic, so that doesn't work for that particular point. But I mean, similar to Excalibur, like where I'm kind of working with now, there is a degree of white going on in it. So I mean, that might work to some degree. I don't know. We'll see. But like just straight black.
Null orbit is perfect on Nova.
It is, yeah.
I use it on frames where I have null star subsumed on.
Right on, 100%. That works well.
What
shall be my fate? I don't know. Let me see something. Yeah, I think that's about as good as we're gonna get, though. But it's interesting how is it just the lighting? But you know, I had to put the backpack on it though, for real, because like, you know. Like, no spoilers, but trust me, this backpack works. And we're supposed to be getting a different version of this backpack, too, if I'm not mistaken.
Mirage is the only one I have null star on.
Okay. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, we're supposed to be getting a different version of this backpack. What did I do? Oh, it changes that. Okay, yeah, I did that brown color to accent this, these coils in the back. I think it's the lighting that's making this color look the way it is.
Yes, I believe later this month in Isley Weather.
It's gonna be fat. It's gonna be fat. And then I did the weapon. See, I can put the regular straight black up on that though. I don't have to put the red on it. But yeah, so I'll mess with it some more later. I might wind up flipping something a little bit different on it. I'm not sure yet. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, Kaya.
The spider frame ass is gonna be fat, smirking face.
Of course.
Isley Weather can't come any sooner. Arg the wait face with tears of joy.
Of course.
Don't tell my GF JK.
Now, see, I might leave the hair pink like that because I do have some red going on. Now, if I add red, even it's not just, it's like a small aspect of clothing aspect, not the skin, I will add the red or the Kuva sort of red aspect of that primary in the hair. I do that. But for some odd reason, I just don't necessarily want to put it on the outfit. Unless it's the straps. The straps kind of come together nicely on that. But it's like not really that necessary the way I tend to roll. Like I said, I'll mess with her later. I don't, because there's a lot to do with her. A lot of cool stuff you could do.
It's so funny just seeing Aruther turning every now and then, lol.
It's just so funny just seeing Arthur turning every now and then. Oh, right. Is that how it looks on your end? Why is this not changing its color?
In the river of destiny, I will flow with you. Gamble.
I know sometimes when you get to changing stuff over, it doesn't always reflect what it's supposed to look. Right?
It is a part of me.
Hold up, let me see something.
To make this
Why is
choice
this?
is my only choice.
I have to check this later because I think this lighting's throwing me off on what this color is supposed to really be looking like. I mean, most of the time I go straight black anyway. Like, but she don't have a lot of metal on her. That's one thing that I was kind of a little disappointed on. She doesn't have a lot of metal work.
Rocking the axe rifle. It's really fun to use.
Right. I mean, I do that for like more sort of a role play thing because of, you know, them being the Hex and from what period they kind of come from. But yeah, I think I'll tweak with these colors a little bit more. I don't know if I want to have her just, I mean, she's got the stickers accent and everything and blah, blah, blah. So she's got a lot of cool aspects going on with it. But I think just straight black like that is, like, I want to do something a little bit different. So I might do it this white. We'll see. We'll see. I'll fuck with it some more later. Yeah. Because I'm not sure if I'm too keen about the way the red's coming through. So I'll put things on this. Do the OG. Do the OG. But I feel like I'm going to have some more red coming through on her for sure. 9 out of 10, it might have to be the hair. Just swap the pink out for some red. Some more red. Like I said, when I go back up to the Zeraman, yeah, that might work. I'll see what's going on. K Blaine sent the image. Yeah, okay, my bad. Thanks for let me entertain the point. But yeah, I had to give it a grimoire too, because the grimoire, in my opinion, is a nice accent to the spoilers I'm not mentioning about Kaya. I thought that would be a good just role play secondary weapon. Like it ain't got nothing to do about how effective it is one way or the other. And again, I haven't really worked on her build in a way to make this all work, but I think it will come together nicely. But like I said, for my role play purposes, for them being a Black Watch and dealing with shit within the Warframe's Eternalism, the continuum of the timeline of things, that's what's up. Anyway, all right, back to the mix. Appreciate the interlude. Right, so where were we with this? What are we going to do? Where are we going to try this out? Right, and we're still sticking with, still working with this for a second. Okay, all right, cool, bet.
She bugged out on my screen. I sent screenshot.
Yeah, I'm looking now. Oh wow, but yeah, this looks good. This looks good. Who's that rocking the Saren? Hold up. Oh, K Blaine slipped over to the Saren. Oh, looks sexy. Check it out. Working on the primary colors. That's nice. That's nice. Like I said, this is the clan sigil right there. You got the dragon and the tiger. With the black, white, and the red. Beautiful, beautiful. Looking great. Looking great. That's making me... Yeah, that's what's up. That is what's up.
Your Kaya turned black on my screen.
Yeah, I mean, her skin tone did get pretty dark. Which is kind of sexy. She got it. She had a nice tan. Yeah, that's what's up. Must have went through some little time warp and was on the beach for a while. All right. But yeah, that red looks good. That looks good. I said I like the bright red. Trust me, I do. But I kind of got sold out on that dark blood red. That reminds me of that's like akin to the Cougar. That's why I tend to go that route. But yeah, Kai looking good. Whoops. You ready, K-Blane? Vivian? Do you need a moment? Or are you just sporting the, are you going back to X-Cal, or are you going to stick with, Sarah?
I feel lighter already.
That's what I did mean. I meant to switch my outfit, too.
I'm still mad about Saren is married to Frost. Hello there.
No, he's in the house. What's up now?
But Manamu said the monsters in the water would sleep forever.
What's up?
They will, child. The Tenno will ensure. Now, get to safety. Sura, lure the
Are you jumping in on the fun?
to Koumei, and then
just stop them through. It's all good either way.
Go now and shift.
K-Blane, John Boy's over there.
Did you find what you were looking for in Warframe Market?
Yes, it came through.
Koumei is with us.
I said, don't worry about me if I drop.
Grows too powerful. You must suppress it, Sura. We cannot prepare offerings like this.
I'm trying to. I wonder if this Vasca's gonna come through with dropping some shit. But the Vasca has to kill something. Trying to stay in practice with getting these mercy kills with this Arcane.
We fell asleep early tonight.
Oh, it's all good. Sounds like you may have needed a rest. No harm in that. Where's the thing at? Okay, now I got a stack of the Arcane, which is cool. And I just used it. That's why you see this long invulnerability up there. That was the Arcane Escapist. That shit is Bombay when that shit works. I mean, just Bombay. So a message came up. I can't.
Gonna sound weird, but I got my Donnie Mommy Kubelich with SRN.
Okay, cool.
I need to know how you work.
Okay, yeah, he's in there. Yeah, it's cool.
I'm sorry, madam, your husband has fallen in battle.
But yeah, a lot of folks be
there we are.
all upset that they can't date, you know,
That does
Minerva.
not look like my husband.
Take courage, Sura. Make the offerings in Cetus' name.
Kind of threw me for a loop for a second there. Your husband.
Comfortable enough in there.
That's messed up if you could. Oh wait, 1 minute, slaps the corpse lock in and go Chad for only 4 seconds, then goes back to being a corpse.
I need to let these things kill me so I can practice using the small. Why you keep dying, bro? Omar, stay on your feet. Is that homeboy over there?
Yup, Hugh, it's him.
Alright, took care of that. What just revived me? I think it might have been the Vasca. Okay, I need energy orb. Energy orb. Where's all the enemies all of a sudden? Energy orb. Don't revive me! Don't revive me! Shit. John, don't revive me next time, please. I'm trying to practice using this Energizing Shot mod on the revive, where I need to shoot an energy orb to get back up. That's what I was telling you. It's all good. We'll get it.
I got you, my bad.
It's all right. It's probably habit. I got you. Tenno looking out. I'm not really trying to get the arcane escapist up, just practicing. But I think it just kicked in. So I had this long rate of invulnerability.
Enemy in the area.
Okay, don't get me up. What I need is an energy orb. Energy orb. Where's the fucking enemies? Ain't this a bitch?
Been staying on the other side of the map, roll. You got
That's
all
cool.
the way bounce, right?
Yeah, fuck. Couldn't get an energy orb fast enough. And why did it was so short that time? Oh, there was an energy orb over there. What the fuck? Was I just not facing the right direction? Bitch.
Take the offerings before they are soaked.
Was it that my Vasca killed something?
Is strong. Defeat the Oni to prove ours is stronger. You must drive back the infested from our homes so we can prepare offerings once more.
Damn it.
Nonsense! A shrine to absurdity!
You grovel before a worm, Counselor. Do not speak to me of absurdity. We must invite Koumei to awaken our mind sight.
I don't.
So she may
Cat's gonna
change
get me
our
up.
fate.
Yeah, sorry.
Deliver the offerings.
Goodbye.
Fate still holds a noose around our necks. You must not falter now.
Oh, got a heavy breather. Alright, where is he? There he is. I see you, bitch. You feel that? Did you like that? How'd you like them apples?
Legends of old say that the night is darkest before the dawn, Sura.
Did you call them a heavy breather?
Yeah.
No.
How?
True.
Get my scan, bruh.
The only
Yeah, we can dance.
Such infested beauty, and he looks hungry.
Look at that. Oh my god.
Destiny defies us. We must invoke Koumei's power. Bring more offerings to the shrine.
I feel lighter already.
Yep, I dropped it. Okay. If I want to deliver, there we go. Oh, he's about to be done.
Finish it! Put an end to this dream!
In the water. Shit. Yo, what's up with this water shit?
Come on.
Lunacy! These Archons
Who, man?
stupefied by Tenno tricks!
Oh, he recovered. Okay. Ah.
You impress, Sura. Koumei
I heard him on.
spoils of this fate dream for your use in waking life.
You heard him on. Okay. Okay. Everybody getting jiggy. Getting jiggy with it.
Come on.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
No.
No, I don't know. I do not know. Oh, they gave a Koumei chassis blueprint? Ain't that some shit? They gave it to me after I done bought that motherfucker. Ain't
No,
that
I
some
don't
shit?
know.
Yeah, we don't know, Quinn. Let me see. Okay, Blame rocking the vault. Nice, nice, nice. So you switched from Saren
RNG
to
works in
vault.
mysterious ways, lol. Did I hear that?
Ain't no mysterious ways. That's them fucking with you for no reason. That's just how they do. It's just how they like to do you. All wrong and shit like that.
You are welcome here,
Hold on, let's see.
Sura.
What else did I want to get from her? Right. This the only other thing I'm trying to get. Oh, they gave me a helmet. I should have just waited. Till I it's all good. Still trying to see if I can successfully get a goddamn energy orb with this shit. Like I said, don't revive me if I drop. Like, I'll be honest with you, I felt like this was okay, but I still felt like this was doing more damage. And I was thinking about too, just messing with this Zaku's Whisper again too. Cause I want to see what the effectiveness of the Whisper is paired with these with this Vesper 77 build I'm trying to go for. But yeah, I'm just feel like that the affinity gains for this Vesper is just shitty right now.
Always open to you.
I don't know if it has to do with any fact that nobody else is really using their secondary weapon or what. Like, it's not a big deal. You don't have to on that particular point.
Keep an eye out.
Oh shit! I forgot to hang on for a second. I wanted to change my clothes. Cause like I said, I like this top. The Templar top, but like I said, so you got to do outfits like this where see how the top fills out the pants. You see what I'm saying? And so now it don't look like he wearing a diaper per se, because the top flows in with the pants way better than like the Templar top or top that's more slim fitting. That's what's up. But it took me a while to get the blacks right on this Void Shell.
What? Lol. Remember what Prime Access the Templar outfit came with?
Calervo, I think, or something like that. No. I wrote it down because people be asking me about that quite a bit. I can find out for you in a second. But you know but yeah, of course this new top, the Stormfall jacket, that works real nice with these pants too. Works real good with the pants. And of course the Lone Rider top itself works well. But what's funny is like,
Hero, was it?
I think it was Hero, I believe so. But what's funny is though the Lone Rider top works well, if you look at the right angle, look at between on the curve of his back and the pants, like it's almost like too much filling out with the belt. But it works. I mean, because the textures, everything comes together fine, and you don't see the front. You know. But yeah, these are the go-tos on that. But yeah. See, rocking that. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, that bottom came together pretty well with that. That's pretty good there, Eliak. That works good. That looks good. But yeah, this is like my go-to outfit when I do a quest in case like certain things don't show up quite right. And like I said, though I really like how the Templar top comes together. It's real sexy. If you catch it the wrong angle, it just don't flow with the pants well. But yeah, I like this a lot too. But so I like to go with this like man of power thing, is my opinion, where you don't have nothing on the face. To me, like in comics, one thing that I noticed in comics and in movies and anime, like I call it the man in power, the person in power, the power, like it's male, female, whatever gender, is not the point really. It's just that you never see them having everything on their face, their head, nothing covering their hands either.
I like how you have different drifter looks for different scenarios, similar to me.
Right on, right on. Well, partially it's because I haven't found like the it outfit. Like this is coming close. You know what I'm saying? Like I just really kind of got my heart set on that Templar top, but it's not like I haven't come across a pair of pants yet that really flow as well as the Lone Rider. Like what you see are like different versions of stuff I like, but yet I haven't completely found the one yet. But like I said, this one that I'm rocking right here is nice. Now,
TW, I like how my drifter has a sharp jawline.
Right on, right on. Nice, nice. Now the like I said, the outfit with with the void shell is nice. It's badass, but it only looks good with all that extra stuff I have on it, like around the neck. I got the Lone Rider hood, but it's open and then all the facial attachments. That's the only way that really looks good for me. But the thing is, like I said, when it comes to this sort of quote unquote like man of power or whatever, like I said, or a person of power. I say man because I'm rocking a male, but they typically don't have anything on their face. They typically don't wear gloves. Now, you can't really avoid the glove thing with the operator in the drifter fashion because like all of them have gloves. But as far as nothing covering his face, nothing you know, like he doesn't need anything to protect himself is where I think that comes in. Like Supergirl, for example, like she don't have nothing on her head. She don't have nothing on her hands. What are you going to try? Yeah, look at. Well, we got the Nova Prime stuff going. She's
to the fourth guy.
Man, down over here.
We should VC sometimes.
Voice chat,
I
right?
Fashion my drifter, but I'm too stingy.
Shit, hold on. I'm missing an opportunity here to do what I'm trying to do. I need to back up because they're gonna drop some shit. Then I'm gonna wind up accident.
Better communication.
Damn it. Yeah, but that can't. It doesn't work well for the broadcast, though. For me, like.
I don't have a mic.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, right.
I can't wait for digital art class next year of high school.
I see what you're saying. Yeah, we can figure out a way or something like that. We can do it. Where I can still hear you and do the broadcast. Where is a health orb? Come on, give me an energy orb, somebody. Oh, my basket's dead. See, that's what that's what I was thinking. Like with those mods, with that, like a basket's going to give you some extra energy or some shit. I mean, or have a chance to drop an energy orb when it's killing something. Like you can't really count on that. In a situation like that, because number one, you gotta wait for him to kill it. Number two, what if your pet dies? Then you don't have the benefit of whatever the fuck that is doing.
Quentin, did you see my sketch of Vader Starstruck?
But yeah, Niall, go ahead and you can set up the voice chat thing. You know what I'm saying? And we could all, I could see how well I can pick up on what y'all saying while I'm broadcasting.
I'm Quentin Mariano. I'm a digital artist myself and just graduated college, so if you need any help or tips, let me know.
Yeah, check out his website too. I mean, it's got some good stuff. I could post a link. Let me see.
Your turn.
Because
This calamity is the end. I'm sure not the people I know. Many of the victims.
no, it's faster if I do it this way.
You also draw on paper.
Yeah, Quentin, you've been trying to find some folks to help you out with bringing your concepts to life. And I mean, it would be cool to get the digital joint too.
https://youtube.com/@johnboy. C equals W die 1 CHD dog UQK.
Yeah, check out his site. He's got his YouTube. He's got some good stuff.
Who didn't not Nile? Yeah, I'ma tag you Discord on the sketch, Quentin.
Yeah, this void damage combined with everything is nice.
Bill survived it.
Yeah, I get some energy right when they don't decide to want to kill me.
Sura, offerings await you outside our doors.
Contact. Check 5s and 20s.
It's interesting, this lighting has the what am I trying to say? The Zaku Whisper Void or the Infested looking gray. Okay, that was the mod. I meant the mod, the Arcane Escapist that time.
Wounded.
Oh, I think he's still got the Void. Ooh, does he really? He still has the infested look on him.
Oh, John, I didn't know you were one who made Curva video.
Yo, where are some energy orbs? Come on with this shit. You bitches.
All the children into the cellar.
Like, but that's one thing I noticed is, like, even though he went down, he still had access to.
Oh, that sounding hurt. Medic.
What just got me up? Was that the Vaster? Or did he accidentally collect the energy orb? But one cool thing that I noticed is, like, even though he went down, the Zaku's Whisper was still active, adding extra damage to the weapon. That's a big plus.
Medic! Get a shift.
See, he still got the
mod for Vasca that they revive you when you go down.
Yes, but I thought it was under a refresh, but it wasn't. Why did all this fucking enemies behind the fucking goddamn wall? Ain't this a bitch? Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Motherfucker behind this shit.
We must invite
What the fuck
Koumei
ever, man.
our
That's that
mindset,
bullshit for no
so
reason.
she may change our fate.
But yeah, that's just the thing with this, using this Arcane Energize, Energized Shot.
We cannot help until you drive them back.
You know, it's just too many instances where an enemy could be not in the right place for you to be able to shoot them. Or they're moving away, they're moving around, they're jumping around, they're doing all kinds of shit. Where it doesn't become, it's not accessible.
The demon marks the edge of fate. Destroy it. Peace is within reach.
Here we go.
Turbo video. F. Quintin Mariano.
Okay, I think that was the Vasta.
Your Koumei is made of nothing but rot and delusion. The Oni will obliterate her, pave Cetus with her grapple.
Shot. Even in dreams, we must endure your ramblings.
Okay, don't get me up.
Courage, Zura. Make the offerings in Cetus' name.
Drop some health, you bitches. Energy, anything.
Fate still holds a noose around our necks.
Yo, no, nothing. Any other fucking time, man. Where is it? Is that him?
I like how you use Excalibur Umbra as Arthur Nightgale so that he can follow you in transference mode.
Yeah, I mean that's what's with Umbra. But you know, a lot of people don't like it. You know what I'm saying? Plus two, when you switch over to the autonomy of Umbra, though it makes sense to me for the
what you're trying to do you have to be on the floor for it to work?
Yeah, you got to be in a down state to trigger what the effects that I'm testing out. I mean, it will work regardless of whether I'm standing, you know, I'm in a down state or not. It's just that I'm trying to see how reliable or how worthwhile it is to try to use that mechanic, you know, as something that I, you know, for my universal build. Do I switch out my weapons that I prefer, which right now is the Code of Pox, you know, as far as the secondary is concerned, you know what I'm saying, because of this, because, you know, you can't use this mod. Shit.
We need Jedi frame.
How are they doing that?
I don't know about that. You don't need a Jedi frame. We mean as far as like the Exalted Blade thing. But you know, the thing is that like I said, a lot of people don't like Umbra because when you transfer from Umbra,
I agree. If you use normal Excal, he would be just limbless and would feel like Arthur isn't human.
well, I mean, it's what everybody else gets when they use their Protoframes. You know what I'm saying? I think that's the thing that makes Arthur in Umbra, using Arthur's skin on Umbra, that much more special. Because for me, I get to see them, you know, actually use the whole autonomy the way I would think that the Protoframe would have. Like, they have their sentience, they have their consciousness, unlike other Warframes that I would say would make sense that they would be stationary. I think they should come out with a side quest that gives us the option to have autonomy for the Protoframes, but something that we toggle on and off within our settings. You don't have to worry about a mod or some dumb shit like that, or make the toggle for the autonomy that you earn through a side quest.
Needs to be able to do their own things.
And it's optional. Like when you go into here and you equip the Arthur Gemini skin, just like you see a Prime parts, the details, you have another line that says autonomy. Once you come out
a new digital
the
art
quest
series called Deep Sea Dive and currently working on a jellyfish and squid picture. I wish the Protoframes just have face expressions.
Yeah, it wouldn't be bad to add that extra element. They are, you know, it's still pretty decent the way it is. But yeah, I mean, any extra element therein, what I think that they could probably add that as time goes on, if that becomes necessary. But I mean, for what they have, I think is excellent. It's more than most games typically have. More than most games. In fact, the way they blink, the way they look.
I don't even need them to fight for me. It'd be great if they had idle animations.
Exactly. Something like that. But I think personally, to have the option for toggleable autonomy would be great. Have the idle animations that you're talking about be default, period. Because I don't think anybody's going to complain about that. But when it comes to being in a mission or in some type of instance, for them to be able to do what you're seeing right here makes all kinds of sense to me. Every kind of sense. The fact that because yeah.
May your fate be a worthy
So hopefully, you know what I'm saying, look at that shit. I love it. So yeah, I want to see everybody get to enjoy that element too. So who did we leave? Vivian?
The shrine is always open to you.
Oops, hold on.
Will you swim or flow with the current?
79. Okay. Getting there. Man, just trying to get the right scenario for this.
Reminds me of the Sunder helmet in Umbra.
Sunder helmet. Sunder helmet. Sunder helmet. Sunder helmet? What are you talking about? Sunder helmet?
My TV turned off like 8 times during that mission.
Oh,
I'm gonna
damn.
let the TV rest before I put my fist through it.
Yeah, do that. I feel you. Oh, that's rough. Sunder helmet? What are you talking about? Oh, this one. Ah, yes. Ah, right. Where you actually
with the infested eye.
Right. No, you get, like I said, I swear to you, I'm not bullshitting. Like, I always knew that every bit of what you see on the outside is their flesh mutated by way of the infestation, and that it was like a hide, and that the layers underneath of it, you would then.
One of my Warframe ideas is to have HP. Lovecraftian octopus Warframe, so I would like to see a video of how to draw octopus and crab.
Yep. There you go, John. That's what's up with his ideas. Man, cool. Like I said, check it out on Discord. He's got a lot of cool sketches up there. But like I said, you'd see underneath or through the different layers of infestation is how it mutated their flesh. Potential vesicle, I think that's the right word, organs. In other words, organs that no longer have a function because they've mutated. Like Excalibur is blind, technically, as far as the organs of his eyes.
Frame before the other Hana frames, but infested.
With my life, but I choose to roll the dice.
But yeah, as far as the right, yeah. I mean, they're always human. It's just an aspect of the mutation through it. And the thing is that, you know, aspects of their organs, internal and external, get mutated, and some organs might not have a function, or another organ or some other aspect of their body has mutated to replace the function of the other organ. Like, for example, like I said, Excalibur in the lore is blind. That's the reason why he could fight in the darkness against the infestation in the dark sectors, because he didn't need to see. And I personally feel like the way that they blend man, bird, and beast into one. And again, I feel like the movie Excalibur, I forgot what the year it came out, but the movie's called Excalibur, the only movie of its kind. It had Patrick Stewart in it, like just mad. I mean, Liam Neeson was in it, like just mad cool actors in the movie. But Merlin in the movie was explaining when Excalibur, the sword, was forged. And it was so far back in time.
West Ballas explained the Warframes and the Umbra.
Yeah, but I'm talking about where DE's inspiration came from, about the way the mutation shows and takes shape on them. It's a combination of man, bird, and beast. I mean, when I say beast, it's, you know, any type of four-legged animal, for example, you know, bear, or a horse, whatever fucking, you know what I'm saying, a lion, whatever, a dog, a wolf, right? But like there are elements of like a bird, like a hummingbird almost, or in this helmet, or a duck maybe. I don't know what the fuck, but to me there's elements of man, bird, and beast.
A parasite like the flood.
And in the movie Excalibur, Merlin said that Excalibur was forged when the land was young, when man, bird, and beast were one. And I mean, also too, when you hear about the biblical lures of angels, they're man, bird, and beast. Like they're not human in the way that you think of them, or beast, or bird, or anything like that. But like I said, I feel like the movie Excalibur heavily influenced the point of Excalibur being the main character, or the poster boy.
When I first played the game, I thought Excalibur wasn't infested. I thought there was a human head under.
Yeah, most people did. Everybody, I mean, a lot of the artists, a lot of the fan artists and the fan art would always depict some type of human head underneath the helmet. And I was like, that looks great. That's beautiful. But that ain't underneath that. That ain't like Mag, for example. They thought like some human face would be on the Mag's helmet. Nah, that's her head, bruh. Mutated into that shit. Now, you might peel back the hide in the layers like what you see with, you know, the Umbra, you know, helmet, but
I thought it would be like Destiny 2 low.
You know what I'm saying? When you peel back the hide, you know, you will find elements of what once was human, but nah. that ain't the case no more, Chief. So for them to bring the Protoframe concept to life, which originally we saw in Dark Sector, Hayden Tenno, he was a Protoframe. You know what I'm saying? I mean, Bionicle is like, it's like another version of Transformers in a way. I mean, but it's not on this tip. But like I said, the way that you're incorporating your ideas from Bionicle, your inspirations of it to Warframe make complete sense. That shit works. But also, too, to the main point of bringing in the cultural lore of the Pacific Islanders. Bringing in the lore of the Pacific Islanders into Warframe is really what's up. Because Warframe, DE, they like to bring in all the cross-cultural element of myth, lore, fable, fantasy, sci-fi, fucking, religion, like everything. They don't skip a beat.
These peasants will be crushed under the barnacled claws of ravenous reality.
But yeah, with this Zaku's Whisper, the weapon definitely has way more punch.
Now flows within you. You must drive back the infested from our homes so we can prepare offerings once more.
See if I can get this mod to trigger.
Down. Cleaning it out.
Alright, kitty cat. Yeah, my Zaku's Whisper is definitely active even in the down state. That is excellent. And see, like, I can't take advantage of Wrathful Advance like that at all. I mean, but then that's the reason why Wrathful Advance kind of has the damage that it is, because it's limited only to melee.
My Vesper build putting in work, ain't it?
Yeah, it's nice. I mean, I've adjusted it slightly, but you know, yeah, definitely. What the recommendation was great.
The Bionicle fan art do at some point end up looking like Warframe masks powers.
But also too, like right now, I've got Zaku's Whisper married into it too, putting in like, I forgot how much more damage. Yeah, Zaku's Whisper's putting in an extra 60% more damage off of Void Energy. Like I said, procking from the weapons.
Hopefully you got the Vesper mod from the previous Nightwave.
Yeah, no, that's what we're talking about. You know what I'm saying? I got that from the trade. All right, don't get me up. Drop a fucking health or an energy orb, you bitches.
Take the offerings before they are soaked.
Like, I'm killing shit, but they ain't dropping shit. Bitches.
Well, I just got here. Yo, leave Ema sleep, bye.
You must suppress it, Sura.
Are you good?
We cannot prepare offerings like this.
Oh, Eliac went down. My bad. I just kind of noticed that a little late.
The will of the infestation is strong. Defeat the Oni to prove ours is stronger.
Like, it's kind of funny. Like, I was thinking too. I was kind of thinking too, like maybe I should take the fetch off of my pet so that like more energy orbs would be laying around. There was the energy orb sitting there, but you know.
It's just the of us lol.
Okay, get the fuck out the way. Isn't there energy orb over there?
To own Koumei for yourself, do you not?
I can't see it. I thought there was an energy orb over there. Bitch. I could have sworn there was the energy orb sitting over there. Fuck. Like there was one right over here. What, did something pick it up?
You can put a better mod in place of fetch lol.
Yeah, but the fetch is really fucking helpful. But, and I don't know just how much that's really causing a problem.
Medic! Get a shift on.
Is it still there?
Oh, come on.
Just remember where you parked me.
You see, the problem with the drifter sometimes is that he'll wind up, I've seen it drop an energy orb, but then he'll pick the shit up because he needed energy. Okay. Like I said, it's really difficult to test this shit. Now, I could go to the simulacrum, but that's not real world practice. And like when I saw the little short that was talking about this and recommending it, of course, you know, they tested it in some combat, but like the conditions were perfect for it, right? There was no advice as far as like the issues that you can run across and how to compensate it outside of maybe just catering your whole build to the shit. Like, you know, because you can. you can extend your down state to give you more time with the point, but then you're taking out a Warframe mod to put in some shit that's going to just extend your downtime. And it's like, well, if you have the enemies and you're killing the enemies, you know, effectively, you shouldn't need that. Nor do I want to take up, I mean, a whole mod slot for some shit like that. So, like, if this shit's gonna work, it's gonna work for me. Like,
enrage the Oni, tear at this horrible dream.
It's just that simple, in my opinion. But yeah, it's like I said, it's like as much as I like the teleporting. Number one, they need to have, in my opinion, the teleport for Raffle Advance far more fluent. They should allow you just to be able to wherever you're pointed at, you teleport. If there's an enemy within the hitbox, it teleports to the enemy and hits. But outside of that, you don't have to worry about pressing and holding a certain way and this, that, and the other. You know, you're going to get the teleport off. But yeah, the other thing too, besides just your abilities deactivating when you transfer with Umbra or from Umbra, is that your buffs, you'll lose your buffs too. But like I said, I've never had a problem with the point because I don't rely on that shit like that. Like, it's there, it's beneficial, true, but oh, he tried to kill me on that one. But that shit didn't work. But yeah, to me, this infested look, the way it comes over him, and the way I got the void coloration around the band that kind of comes around, and then you got the, you know what I'm saying, that red aspect, like that cool of blood coming through. Like, to me,
Equilibrium work with the Arcane?
Well, it's a mod called Energizing Shot that's in your secondary weapon. So yes, Equilibrium works with that, and it also too works with a Violet Archon shard. And so I'm working with the Violet Archon shard. Now, grant you, it's going to give you however much proportional health you're going to get. Yeah, it's a mod. Like I said, it's on the thumbnail.
Look like the B2 Super Battle Droid.
It's on the thumbnail for the video.
The shrine is always open to you.
And but yeah, it's here. And so, like I said, like, yeah, it's like, oh wow, it's not an arcane, it's not something that you have to have in your Warframe. It's this right here, Energizing Shot. And it doesn't say that it's going to work for you to get you up from a down state, but it does. It's some kind of gimmick, or I mean, an unknown benefit. Didn't find out about that, I think, till today or this morning or yesterday. I forgot. I think it was yesterday. I can't remember when, but within the last 2 days, I saw somebody put out a video. It's on the Discord there as far as builds and shit. And I was like, oh, snap, I got to try this shit out. Because like I said, I'm working on refining my universal build. And if something like this could provide a benefit that's at least more than halfway reliable, it would be Bombay. So yeah, marry this with Equilibrium and or a Violet Archon shard. Now, you don't need to have it, but the thing is that with it, regardless of whether you shoot an energy orb or a health orb, it's going to get you back up on your feet. And so yeah, that's what's up. And of course, there's a primary version too, but when you're in a down state, it doesn't do anything for you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't use a primary weapon. But, you know, I just switched over to it just to kind of accent the point of the secondary weapon that I'm using. And, of course, all that shit when it comes to the role play and the fashion frame, like, it caters to the fact that you see, you know what I'm saying? These are the magazines for the AX. These are the magazines right here for the Vesper. You know what I'm saying? So That's what's up. Either way, it's some cool ass shit. And I'm just trying to get this, trying to get it to pop off right. I've successfully did it one time in the part 1 of today's episode, but like, yeah, it was you know, I had to do it solo, and finally I saw an energy orb drop, and I was able to shoot it. Like, I ain't seen no health orbs drop. And that's the reason why, like, for me, I don't like relying on energy or health orbs to be doing anything for me, because it's Skid Row as to when they may or may not drop, you know, or you gotta, and also too, it's based on whether or not you kill the enemy. Well, what the fuck you gonna do if you can't kill an enemy? You know what I'm saying? What if there aren't enemies around and you're doing a boss fight thing or some shit, and you know what I'm saying? It's not helping. It's not doing shit for you. If you know what I mean? So.
Koumei, come and unweave this dark dream.
So John, I have more questions. How do I draw the warframes and woman anatomy and mostly perspective clothing stuff? Everything I should say.
Oh, well, John, Quentin, there's some excellent art books out there. I mean, you can even look up a lot of this online too, but your natural talent with drawing, I mean, I would think that it's right there for you to do. You just need to... Oh, there's one. There it is, watch, boom! There it is. But see, bear in mind, when you pop up on your feet, you have the proportional amount of health that of whatever the equilibrium or whatever the health orb was dropping you. So you got to be ready to act right away to get your health back up, like I just did.
There we are. Scratch one.
Like I said, and also
how to draw big scary things, badass looking weapons.
Also, too, the Zaku's Whisper came in too, well, as far as like putting out that extra damage.
Offerings are ready. Take them.
I wish the reload was a little faster on this, though.
They're down.
Or would you want to try to put that magnetic proc on me? Is that what you was trying to do? Yeah, well, I got that arcane nullifier, son. I keeps the energy, bro. Nah. Yeah, it's like one thing about the void sling. This shit remind me of how, like, in what was it? I think it was like there was a version of Dune that came out years ago, not the current version, but there was a TV adaptation of Dune, and when Atreides was like started gaining more abilities and shit, he had this hyper fucking speed. He could run super fucking fast. This shit it reminds me of the Void Sling. Where it was almost like he was folding time and space to fucking run. This shit was badass.
Did you change your Arthur's colors?
Who, me? No. Oh, well, I added some white on it a little bit on the hands because
the edge of fate. Destroy it. Peace is within reach.
It allowed me to add a white stripe on the Umbra armor piece, and to kind of accent the rank insignia on the left arm. See, on the left arm you got the rank insignia and the sword. So I wanted to try to highlight and give another accent to that with this on the Umbra arm. So I was just trying this out to see what's up. I kind of like the way it's come together.
We must endure your ramblings. Can you sense it, Tenor? The tides of fate are shifting for us.
Do you prefer Void Sling over the old Void Dash? Gotcha.
Alright, don't get me up.
And in this horrible storm, I know it's truth.
Okay, give me some help. Give me this fucking... Come on now, give me some shit. Bitches. Try to see if I can't extend the time with this.
Come forth, you majestic mass! Guard yourself!
I refuse to let the will of these infested demons surpass our own. We prepare more offerings.
Look at these bastards. Just running their fucking asses away.
Our strength. Dark force grows too powerful. You must suppress it, Sura. We cannot prepare.
Oh, where I just pick up some energy from? Where did that fucking energy come from? Okay, I see energy orbs. Stay away from him. Stay away from him. Die, bro. Die. I see energy orbs over there.
Reveals itself. Seize it, Sura. Destroy the demon, Oni.
Yeah, I'm staying alive. I'm missing my...
are stupefied by
I'm missing my shot. Why is that?
tricks.
Oh, this last breath shits. There we go.
You need to build a new amp, or do you like the Sirocco?
Fuck no, I don't like the Sirocco like that. Like, it's okay.
Koumei has danced her dance of fate.
Yo, how come I haven't gone back to my Warframe yet? Like, I feel this shit.
All is well.
Yo, and I got energy sitting right there to get. I can't get back to my Warframe. Oh shit, the battle's over now.
It's hard trying to draw woman characters. It's just too hard for me some reason. He said fuck no lol.
Right. Yo, he was staying in that last stand shit forever. Like, I wonder if something went odd.
How my bug happened to you, Mao?
I should have probably just let them kill me.
I got a clip that shittle Mao.
I think I should have let them just kill me, rather than
Shrine is always
trying to duke it out. Where are we at with the pearls? Oh shit, it won't show me now that we started. That's okay.
Hello there.
Rose, there she is. What's up? What were you thinking about? Didn't you say, wasn't it you that were talking about farming for some Koumei parts or something? To build another one for the
General Kenavite. Welcome back.
You can jump in with us, Rose.
At Quentin Mariano, I can kinda explain drawing bodies, but am terrible at clothes, lol, and hands. Hands are one of the hardest thing to draw.
Yes, they're the hardest thing for me to draw too. I mean, there's times where I can get it right.
Yeah, I need to get another Koumei.
Hands.
Jump in next.
Yeah, jump it. Yeah, load on that and jump on whenever you can. Yeah, hands. I agree with you, John. They're the thing that have always given me the most difficulty.
Grievous, do we have to do this again, General? I can't draw people for shit.
You open those
right. Yeah, I'm okay with it. Like I said, but like it's the hands. It's the hands. For some odd reason, the hands always give me the worst situation. But yeah, I mean, as soon as I get enough of the material for.
Rose, did something happen last time we talked? Are you okay?
Yeah, I hope you're okay.
Cheerio.
I don't know. And I'll be spilling the beans on her now. Like
Photoshop in hands if I needs.
Right.
Graphic designer / artist and digital artist, so I mix up both styles together.
Beautiful. Excellent way to compensate. I mean, plus you can get more of an original. I mean, a rather interesting original piece too. That way, that's smooth. Well, if you got A, I'll go ahead to B.
Same thing with hands and feet, heads and woman perspective as well, shading, lighting.
Ocean relief.
Yeah, I'm good. Long story short, Mother woke up on the wrong side of the bed and I ended up doing nothing and pissed her off.
Uh-oh. Yeah, this void damage cut straight through the, Look at this bastard hiding up in a motherfucking cliff and shit.
Bit too close.
I knew it was going to drop an energy orb, but the bastard fucking had me.
Alright, cause you suddenly went offline and I was worried, lol.
Takes care of that.
And with this,
I'm sorry about that.
With this...
Ben, down, over here.
Come on now. There we go. There it is. Boom. Up on my feet. When this shit works, it works.
Just remember where you parked me.
The AI is a little bit omnipotent, so it's sitting there going, oh, you don't have that much energy, so we're going to try to fuck you up real good. Or you can recover.
Don't worry about it. Same thing with me sometime.
Just need a hand up.
Shit, I didn't have my void energy activated. My.
How do you have 6 revives? I have only 4.
Because of mastery rank.
One thing at Quintin Mariano is don't be discouraged when you see other people's art in your class. Everyone starts at different skill levels.
Drop some fucking health or energy. Something. Bitches. A lot of people don't know how to...
I used to get discouraged when I first started doing art, and it made me feel like my art wasn't good enough, but in hindsight...
Yo, what the hell's going on now? Do you see what just happened? Do you see what just happened? My freaking...
is always good too, regardless if it's bad or good.
Right, you can find a way to... Yo,
I just want to improve my art.
I'm bugged. This shit's bugged. I can't go in the chat. My dude got messed up. There's Arthur. I'm floating around. There's no drifter. I'm in some kind of void space. The fuck? I can't get out of this state. How am I going to get up? Does anybody see my character? Do I have a revive state on me to be revived?
That's crazy.
Yeah, exactly. Look at this. Is there a revive state on my character?
You in heaven.
I'm in the void pocket, bruh. I don't know. Hey, John. I can pick up stuff. Look, I can pick up stuff. Look at this.
Been buggy lately.
A shifting.
You fully invulnerable skull. It's the same bug I once came across. You're
oh, really?
Lying there on the floor like little Mao.
Given form.
Hey, John, does it look like you can revive my Warframe?
I love that glitch.
I guess. If you're not trying to play the game.
All I see is your name floating.
Ha. Wow. Okay, why I guess I gotta rely on you to finish it out. Cause I can't do anything. I can't even go.
Or whatever suddenly just dropped dead. It's like what happened with me. And no, I can't revive you.
Oh shit. Yeah, I can't even go into my chat to type in
on Discord where I encountered the glitch.
/unstuck. I can't even do that. Will it let me pick up the affinity? I can pick that up too. But I can't use any abilities. I can't even go into chat to try to do /unstuck.
Do not speak to me of absurdity. You do well, but Koumei is fickle.
Only thing I can think of is that your Warframe went down. Something happened to prevent it, which pulled you back, and it didn't work.
Right. I was interacting with my
Turn your eyes to the water.
The void state. Forgot what they call it exactly.
Start your Warframe if possible. But I think that will end the live stream.
Yeah, it will. I don't need to do that. I think it just has to do with the instance. I don't have to. For console, more than likely, like the days where you had to restart a console because you caught some bug and glitch, I haven't seen those since PS4 days. Like in PS4 Pro, PS5 Pro, which is what I'm on now, like I haven't seen a situation where I've had to restart the console because of an issue that I can remember it. It's been a long time since I had to do anything like that. Now this is just instance related. Once I leave the instance or once...
Stealth frames ain't got shit on this amount of invisibility.
No shit.
Bulking.
Now I feel my... I feel that...
are just Warframe things.
Shit, bulking chicken and rice. Yeah, I feel the haptic feedback in the controller vibrating like my Tenno's operator's heart is just racing.
The Oni is vulnerable. Destroy it.
John is working it out. Well, we can get a front stage look at it. Well, he just said, "Fuck your armor. Give me that health, bitch."
No garlic bread and mini muffins.
Garlic bread. Oh, that reminds me. I can have me a little snack.
Chicken and rice is my best friend for my gym diet.
Chicken and rice is good though.
I'm gonna have to pillage the cupboards for crumbs again. Oh no. Behave, peeps.
That was Mirage, isn't it?
And I don't like the idea of a 15-year-old using the public shower rooms because it feels weird. All in a day's work carrying Wadidja.
Yeah, no doubt.
Go into the mission. I'm going
Thank
to
you.
try something stupid and fun.
Yeah, that's what's up. But that was Mirage, wasn't it? That outfit's clean.
Yes, Mirage.
Yeah, I saw it. Saw it flipping around. That was looking good.
Haha, Bandito. I used to be a sous chef, so I can't help with the food talk face with tears of joy.
Oh, a sous chef. That's what's up. Yum, yum, yum for your tummy, tum, tum. Let's see where we're at with these faded pearls. Damn, I almost got enough.
Man, my back hurts from carrying lol.
Right? Yeah, just one more of these. And then I'll get this, and like maybe I might go off and do something else real quick to try to see if I
jump in.
Yeah, please do. Yeah, Rose. Well, we can do this some more. Like, I like this mission, but you wanted to farm this some. Sorry, I'm chewing while I'm talking.
89% damage dealt.
That's what's up. Well, yeah, I'm not even trying to play like. I mean, yeah, everybody gonna out damage me right now while I'm trying to fuck around with what I'm doing. But yeah, no, your build looks strong. You was
glitch got fixed, Rose.
You was rocking out. Hold on, let me do something real quick. I'm gonna invite everybody back. I'm just gonna leave seated.
To load and then I'm going to try and get over 100% accuracy. In messing with you, BC, you were stuck in the void, lol.
Yeah, I know, it's all good.
The public gym shower rooms. I'm 15. When I get to 23-year-old, then I will use the gems and the public shower rooms. I don't know. I've just been Dante XD. Oh, Mal.
I get you, Quentin. You'll be alright. Just don't drop the soap. But yeah, but no, like, if you feel uncomfortable about the situation, you know what I'm saying, you can wear your swim trunks in there, you know, wash up underneath your swim trunks or whatever. But, you know, things aren't like they used to be back in the day, but nevertheless, it's good to stay safe and protected and, you know, learn some aspects of self-defense, too.
May your fate be a worthy one.
But like with telecommunications, you know what I'm saying? Like you can carry a phone with you into the shower in a thing that protects it from getting wet. Have 911 ready.
Before we start, prob less than that.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Go ahead. You know, everybody's like the Matrix, like, you know, said, like, everybody's an agent. Everybody's got a phone or camera or some shit to fucking record somebody, and they get to play I Spy. There's cameras all over the fucking place. There's cameras all over the place half the time. You know, like, it's nothing like what it used to be. You know, where people could get away with some fucked up shit because there weren't eyes on the situation, or there wasn't a way for somebody to instantly press the phone. And okay, cool.
To get the little metal pins implants so I can have myself look like a Space Marine or Arnold Schwarzenegger build.
That sounds cool, but that ain't gonna stop somebody from hurting you. But I get you. But yeah, just play it safe, man. There's a lot of ways to keep yourself safe without having to compromise the point of what you need to do. But if you're not comfortable with it in general, hey, play it. Better to err on the side of caution than to not.
Get to the chopper.
Ooh, look at this wisp. Get to the chopper!
But as Hawaiian Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Get to the chopper. I can make it. That dude in the first Predator War, he got fucked up by that tree trunk. His shit was broke the fuck up, but he's like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I can make it. Yeah, that looks good, Rose. That looks good. AKA Amir. Very nice colors.
Gamble with my life.
That's fly.
I think when it shows drifter/operator depends on where you are. Cetus. New players are there, so it may be to avoid spoilers.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Or get to
Nope.
Gachapa.
Nope.
Still
Because it
waiting
depends.
for new, better Predator PvP game.
Yeah, they sure as shit need to come out with one. I was thinking about the one that they came out with not too long ago. Personally, I need that third person perspective, but I can't do first person shit. Get nauseous about 20 minutes. No, it don't matter where you are on Cetus, because it depends on what path you take. You could wind up being a drifter and being here.
Operator.
What? It's showing my operator. So you seeing the little kid right now? Not this dude standing in front of you?
Under profile.
Oh, under profile, but
what kind of Warframe would be the best parent?
Whatever one that wasn't crazy. Oh, that is beautiful. That's beautiful.
Frost.
Yeah, Frost is hilarious. They gave Velimir a real jovial attitude, which is really cool.
If you don't have Drifter unlock, it will only show operator.
Yo, that back piece is dope.
Best dad. Liking the rose gold.
This is the which Warframe came with this back piece? Was that Lavos Prime? Was this the that back piece is dope.
Oh damn. Lavos.
Oh,
That's
this was
Lavos
part of the
Prime
Lavos Prime set?
yeah.
Yeah, I did. That was one that I didn't get. Ain't that some shit? That shit is Bombay.
Profile shows operator, but I see you as Drifter.
Right. Right. But that's kind of funny. Like, why even bother to have the profile showing the operator if you could physically see the Drifter?
I had to have his backpack.
Yeah, I didn't even look into the cosmetics. I really didn't. I really did not look into the cosmetics for it at all. I don't know if that would have changed my mind. I don't know if that would have changed my mind or not, but that is badass. But you know, it'll come around again eventually. But I didn't even I honestly didn't look to see what was up with the with it. I'm surprised.
My operator has no color coordination with any of my Warframes, so it's weird to view that. Now who is the most terrible and horrible parent as a Warframe? I used his shoulder plates for my Scaldra Rhino.
Nice. But that looks like that would be cool on like the Velimir skin. Like that back piece would be kind of fat on Velimir. Because I'm sure you could change the color of the liquid in the containers too. That's smooth. That is smooth.
Turn
yeah,
Alice into a Warframe.
I slept on that.
Worst parent.
I'm gonna keep my eye out for that when that comes back next time around. Slept on that. It's all good. But you know, I don't really run with certain Warframes to really make it worthwhile to spend like that on all of them.
It'll come back.
Yeah, it'll come back. But like I said, I could see use of that for some other frames too, depending on what you're trying to do with it. But you know what I'm talking about as far as Velimir's outfit, like his Protoframe outfit, like that shit would work.
Into a Warframe. Gonna feast that MF to Helminth every time I build him. Heldren.
Koumei's blessing upon you.
But yeah, we can. How many Fatal Pearls did you need, Rose? Because you said we wanted to get another Koumei. Where are you in the process of having everything you need to build another?
Because I've thought about getting his Proto skin.
Yeah. His Proto skin, like that's what's up. Like put that shit on Velimir would be badass. But yeah, Rose.
I'm fairly far along. Just need enough to build the pieces.
fuse then on the
okay, like
dancing waves.
So like two, 3 missions maybe or something. I don't know. I was trying to figure out what you might need. You know, just have a little team support, get it done a little sooner than later. But even though I'm wearing like a hood on this outfit, but I had the hood open, like the Templar neck, that's what I've got on this here, really comes together well with this Sculpture top. 8 mission. 8 missions for what? Was that the Fog of War? Ephemera, I think. Yeah, Rose. Let me know like how many. You,
yes, sir.
How many of the?
I'm joking.
The pearls.
So did Ballas create the serum for Warframe? Spoilers, if you know you know, or didn't Trati make it, I wonder. I think too.
I think it's both.
Your turn.
It goes back to the chicken or the egg, which came first. Both.
Now, get to safety. Sura?
Both.
Lure the infested by presenting offerings to Koumei.
Most likely whatever it was a female starting out. And females of species more often than not are born with all their eggs. So which came first, the chicken and the egg? So which came first, the Warframe or you know, like this thing? Which came first, Ballas's inception of it, or and Trotty? And it's like both. It's a conundrum, paradox.
That Trati went back in time, but Ballas created the serum.
Yeah,
brought it to 1999. It was his
but where did Ballas get it?
Ballas made the physical Warframes.
I'm telling you, there is a time, there is a movie, and like I said, DE is heavily inspired by a lot of sci-fi, and I want to look up the name of this shit, but bottom line, it was like a sci-fi western, because something happened. I forgot how the guy got back in the time, but he went back into time, did his thing.
For the old war.
Yeah, that's what they say, but I mean, the lore's not finished yet. And I mean, I'm telling you, this theory I have about it, by way of Warframe's eternalism theory, the way they position the answer is always yes until DE decides not to do some shit. Or they say that it's not going to happen. And what I'm saying is that
I'm such a nerd, lol.
There was a western where the dude goes back in time and he smashed, you know, he winds up having a sexual encounter with a woman who was his great grandmother or some weird shit like that. He didn't know. You know what I'm saying? He honestly didn't know, but he wound up becoming his own great grandfather. And I'm telling you, unless DE says that this is not what's happening, this is what's happening.
Back to the Future?
No, it wasn't Back to the Future, because Back to the
40.00000000000 Warhammers.
Back to the Future didn't have that happen in it, although he was afraid that it would happen. But yeah, I think that they've created a scenario like this. Yeah, Sweet Home Alabama, all right, it's for sure. But with the Warframes, like I said, so which came first? Both came first, essentially.
Arthur called out Drifter Marty from Back to the Future Skull.
Right, yeah, he did. And I'm telling you, man, like they're not playing with the point, you know, casually. They're not playing with the point casually, I don't think. D's dropping you little hints left, right, and center about what's up. And so yeah, both happened first. You know, Ballast they got what they got because of the fact that it was already there. Now, sure, they probably tweaked it a bit. They did this or that or the other with it, potentially. But that depends if DE doesn't create Protoframes out of all of them. And in my opinion, they should. It's a cash cow. Right, well, in a way, yeah, but by Warframe's eternalism theory, like, a paradox is a normal walk in the park. It's a day in the sunshine. It's what typically happens. So, you know, but yes,
So we're kissing our great-great-great-grandparents out?
No, I think you're taking a point the wrong way, but if you want to role play with it like that, you could, I guess.
Waiting for Hero Protoframe Moai.
Because we're not talking about the physical person. We're talking about the virus, the batch, the mutation of the technocyte or tech rock virus. Okay, so it's not the person themselves. Although I believe that, depending on how they resolve it, and I need to catch up with the kin chats. But where's this fucker at? Need to catch up with the kin chats, you know. But I like I said, in my opinion, it's very likely that the batch types were created in the past for the future. And if it was created in the future for the past. So
is too powerful, but with Koumei's aid, we double our strength. Hurry now. Bring more offerings to the shrine.
It's not you know, no, they're not kissing each other and this, that, and the other, something weird like that. But like the Excalibur batch that was created or used in the future came from Author, as it should, by namesake of an Excalibur, in my opinion, on all kinds of which ways or levels, and all the rest of the Warframes too, but not necessarily, because like when Ballast took the Excalibur, in my opinion, if they go there with it, if Ballast took the batch type of Excalibur and tweaked it a bit to create Umber, for example, or tweaked it a bit to create the Zato Excalibur Warframe, just to role play the skin. You know, they could have did that in regard to the rest of the Warframes too, and I believe that's what they did for the Primes. That's the reason why you have a Prime version and you have a regular version. The regular version, in my opinion, came from the batch type. The Primes are what the Archon figured out in a way to mutate and change the technocyte tech rot virus. That's my opinion. But the original batch type came from the past. All right, definitely, John. Enjoy. Get some vittles. Yeah, I'm going to be wrapping up the broadcast in a little bit too. Anyway, get me something else to eat before I get some sleep for the next for this week coming for Monday. But yeah, Rose, I could run one or two more with you. Let me know where you're at with what you need to get.
Welcome back.
Because I think I have enough to get what I need to get. Yeah, boom, I got it.
Hopefully my accuracy trick worked.
I thought the accuracy looked pretty high. Let's see where we're at. Jeez Louise. Look at that. 7,800%. Yes, your accuracy trick worked like a charm. 7,800% accuracy. Incredible.
I can't even write my ideas out and even make it polished, make it all good, make perfect grammar. Yep, it's still broken. Damn.
It's interesting you got 7,800% accuracy but one headshot. That's wild. Yeah, I don't know what you did to break it, but it sure got broke.
All I'm using is the Falker lol.
Oh, okay. Okay. Cool.
One headshot thought a hilarious huh. We don't talk about that one headshot.
You know, what happens in Warframe stays in Warframe. But yeah, where you at there, Rose, with the
dual summits. Koumei's blessing upon
the fate pearls and what you're trying to get out of this. And also, too, heck, they might drop what you want. 9 out of 10, they like to give it to you after you've already gotten it. But it might pop before you actually get everything you need to get it. Oh, I didn't scroll down. There's some other shit.
For so many years,
I just need the pearls for crafting.
Yet it was here, hidden from view, all the time.
Oh, you need the pearls for crafting too, really? Oh, yeah, you do. Okay. Did you do the math on how many you need?
Cast himself and his possessions.
But I just realized that, I didn't scroll this thing down. I just realized there's another mod I got to get. But like I said, don't worry about that. I can get that later. I'm not pressed about it. But I'll ride it out some more.
There was a Higasa mod.
Because if you come in here, you're not paying attention to the fact that this.
One more mission worth.
If you're not paying attention to the fact that you can scroll this down, yeah. And we have this badass shit for the
of the waves is the dance of fate.
The thing.
Where it shall bear us.
What's it called? Where you go in and you make donations and shit.
Little by little.
They give you some lore about Koumei. This is a nice ass card too.
The waves wash at the stubborn
Grandma, please, really, we get you. We got it. We got it.
Until all at once, with the sound of thunder, the plain truth is laid bare.
Yeah, I need to get this too at some point in time. But yeah, he says just one more mission. Cool.
Open to you.
The Laverian.
Thank you, Bandito. Right, the Laverian. And what's interesting is that I did a donation once to the Laverian, not too long ago, for the, Nightwave bonus shit. And, it said if you want to help the Laverian out, seek somebody on Fortuna. And I was going to look it up because I got to check my footage. I hope I recorded the point or I remembered to hit save on or record and record. I'm not sure if I even have the reference, but I swear to you, it was if you want to help the Laverian out, go find this person. And I think they said it was on, the person was on Fortuna. That might do something in relationship to
how he has 3 different kind of dialogue depending on how much you donate.
Right. But I kid you not, I donated and they were like, hey, you want to help the Laverian out? Go find this person over here. And I could have sworn they said there's somebody in Fortuna. And I was going to do I was going to look up the information and try to do a broadcast about the point, and see what's up.
The dream cannot end thus. How can we prepare the offerings with these monsters at our door?
I'm still not forgiven. Many of the victims.
Okay, so we got Dante, I think, giving Overguard. Okay.
Jaffa. Moving on.
I think there's somebody in this hut talking.
I'll go listen to some vehicle.
Okay. But yeah, now I don't know if you're still there. Like one of these days, we need to try out the voice chat thing, like you were talking about.
Down! Need an assist.
Of course, it's going to happen right when my freaking. Is there some energy around here? About to go into the last gas. Whatever. Yeah, when that mod works, it works.
You must drive back.
Just not really sure just how.
So we can prepare offerings once more.
How much I can really rely on it, though.
Scratch one.
Okay, there's an energy orb up on that hill. Come on now. Can y'all take me out? Hey, how about you hurt me? Why'd you hurt me while I'm in view of the goddamn energy orb? Come on. Come on. Look at this shit. Oh, the Vasca got me up. Okay. There we go. There we go. Boom.
Let's get back into it.
Nice. It's cool as shit when it works. I mean, it always works. It's just having the opportunity to do. Where's the stalker at? Oh, what the hell took me out? Was it the stalker?
Right. Ablutions and maybe some new blood. Ah, be my guest.
Shit. Alright. Coming, Rose.
That's your lot.
Trying to experiment with this. Shit.
The offerings are ready. Take them. This infested demon marks the edge of fate. Destroy it. Peace is within reach.
Yeah, there's somebody in this hut talking.
It's kicking off.
The Oni will crush.
Yeah, this mission type has been around for a minute, and like ever since Koumei came out, and I have slept on this shit the whole time. It's fun. See, and I've always enjoyed fighting the infestation. I mean, especially with like Excalibur or Umbra, like it's an easy win down here.
I lied.
In Cetus' name.
Lied about what?
You fight well,
I want to watch, listen to some Bionicle stuff.
An infested only emerges from
nothing new.
The final guardian of our doom. Strike it down.
More infested sleep within your very walls. Soon, they too will awaken. Smug little peasants. I will pick over the ruins.
You and me, baby. Oh shit! Get me back up. Weren't expecting that, were you? I think that was the Vasca.
More offerings to the shrine. Fate can be changed.
Like when you see him drop like that and get back up, and he didn't use the weapon to shoot. That's the Vasca. Huh?
Got him.
I think A's ready.
Fate smiles. Now banish the infested demon from our shores.
Down. Clean in and out. Just need a hand up.
Oh, damn. Styling, profiling. Ain't no energy orbs. No energy orbs.
Could have gone better.
Oh, thank you.
Cheerio.
One good turn deserves another.
The faith dream is dispelled. The die has been cast afresh. Shola.
You ready?
Yeah, I was sitting around styling, profiling.
22
but yeah.
people watching, that's crazy.
Oh, awesome. Fantastic. Fantastic. Welcome, welcome, viewers. Yeah, that is fun. Like I said, this mod is what's up. It's just if you get the access to use it. And I was, I'm trying to level up this Vespa 77 as well along the way, so I'm not really taking it, and I'm not taking advantage of the arcane. Yeah, Quentin, it's great. It's great. I'm not taking advantage of the arcane escapist. But yeah, so you got everything you needed for that, dear Rose?
The shrine is. Will you swim?
One of these days, I'm gonna need someone to carry me in a survival to break my accuracy record. Yeah, I'm good tie.
Okay. Well, that time, I guess whatever happened last time to give you that 7,000 some odd accuracy, it wasn't quite the situation this time. But yeah, you got 51% this time, which is good. Right.
I wasn't using the weapon this time.
Ah, okay, right. That's right. We got an Umbra here with the Zato stance. Right, the, oh, you take it off? Or you put it on the condo? Okay. Did you rename your weapons? All these are tinted weapons. I think it looks like you renamed your weapons. Oh, good. Yeah,
they're the sister weapons.
Right. Oh, it actually spells them out like that. Yeah, that's the next thing I need to do is get some sister weapons. So, okay, so they're spelled out like that. That's not what you did to rename them. Because you can rename the weapons actually here. Was it the quills, right?
Rest. Yeah, don't mind if I do.
I think it's in the quills where you can rename a weapon.
The name of whichever sister you got the weapon from.
Right.
We are bound, family to family, clay to clay. Which of us will give, Tenno? And which of us will take?
Okay, so you can rename your amp here. I'm trying. Who is it that you can rename a weapon? You can rename your weapons from somebody. Any one of y'all remember that? But you can rename your amp here, but there's somebody.
You can only name the weapons you make: Zovs, amps, and kit guns.
You might be right about that. But I thought we could do any of them. I thought we could do any of them.
The history you will
But you might be right, because I'm not picturing it in my head. So yeah, I think you might be right. Like I said, I got enough food for thought, I think, about that weapon. Or not necessarily weapon, but the this mod here. It's Energizing Shot. Like I said, it's great if you can shoot a freaking orb. It works 100% of the time, like just phenomenally well. Oddly enough, during that mission, I wasn't.
Look up the record of accuracy for Warframe.
Yeah, definitely. Well, I mean, I pulled up that your total here. You could always clip the segment. You know, put a little timestamp down. I'll try. I don't know, like when I go to put the timestamps in for this, if I'll come across it or not. But, I mean, it was somewhere about like 3.5 hours, 3 hours 45 minutes into the broadcast, where I kind of pulled up that stat of yours for that crazy accuracy.
I have a higher one saved on Discord for accuracy.
Oh wow, really?
I just want to know if I can beat the world record.
What is the world record? Because I mean, it sounds like you probably get. But I mean, if it's not a gimmick, you know, it's an aspect of the weapon and what it does. I'm sure somebody's already tried their best to have a world record with it.
World record. Face with raised eyebrow.
Yeah, they're out there.
We might have a record breaker in the mid-skies.
Oh, of course, I would want to think so, potentially. But you know what? Doesn't it matter? Doesn't it, like the time length?
My goal.
The time length of the mission, wouldn't that have something to do with it? Like the amount of kills you have and the time length of the mission? If that's the case, then you would need to do a survival and being there for a minute. Because you're going to have somebody that's going to be like, oh, I can stay in the survival longer than they did.
What's the world record?
If I'm not mistaken, that's the case, right, Rose?
A survival is needed.
Right. And it's, you know, my experience with world records, because I had one with the first Hitman. No. Hitman contracts. I had world record on that. Oddly enough, nobody beat me.
150k. I hope I'm able to get draw better and write better and read.
But when I was on Mass Effect 3, I think it was. I think it was
150k accuracy.
Excellent. Yeah, the
Sorry. Artists will.
I was like, I was right there at the #1 spot, and then this dude. Oh shit! I need some more I need some more fate pearls myself. I got to go back and do that one again too. Shit! I need 7 more, 24 more. Yeah, Rose, I need to go back, but you don't have to come along if you don't want. Matter of fact, I was kind of thinking of doing it solo anyway, because like I said, I'm trying to test this mod out. Like, I mean,
yes, that makes 2 of us now trying to break that.
You can come along. Anybody wants to join in, they can. Actually, it's not. I mean, I can still kind of do what I need to do, even if you're helping out. But like I said, I'm experimenting, so you know, definitely sort of taking longer than I need to do it. But it's a friendly mission to be able to do that with, and get what I'm trying to go after. See, I didn't realize I need. Was it 7?
Gentlemen, I do too.
32?
Highest I have recorded is 25,200%.
Damn. That's crazy.
Wasip Brutta got room for another one.
Oh, you're back from eating, John? Do you want to join again? Okay, there you are. All right, cool, bet. Was the chow good?
You are welcome here.
Were you the one that was talking about chicken and rice?
Indeed. Crazy.
Yeah, that's mad phenomenal. But yeah, you're gonna find somebody, like I said, that's just they're gonna come back behind it. So be prepared to want to continue that competition.
No, I was not talking about chicken and rice.
Okay. But I'm glad you enjoyed your meal. But yeah, this guy. Telling you, I was Mass Effect 3 if I'm not mistaken.
Chicken and rice for bulking and also for cutting.
Right.
I was talking about chicken and rice. We should all get together in a dedicated survival mission to break that record.
Yeah, we can give it a shot. I'll pitch in to help. You know what I'm saying? You know, if that's what you're really going for.
You open those gates, and I set Cetus ablaze.
I'll give you a hand with it for sure.
After school.
The
only rule. No mesa. For me. I had leftover beef with veggies.
Sounds good.
Koumei's fortune now flows within you.
What's dying over here?
I'll quick head over to the store to get some supplies and I'll join in after I'm back.
Alright, bet. What is this thing? Oh, it's a Kubro.
I'm getting off. Got the night. Take care, guys.
Alright, Rose. Appreciate the joining through. It was enjoyable.
We must invite
Mesa Shimami. I had to.
So she may change our fate. Deliver the offerings.
Have a good rest of your day, Rose. Adios.
Definitely. Enjoy. Don't forget to put those parts in the build at the foundry before you get off the game.
One down.
Not anymore. That was the Vaster. Okay. Now y'all can drop me some energy. Shit. It happened while I did not have my...
Right you are. Ready and waiting.
Damn. Yeah, you don't have the health orb. It's not happening.
Ta-ta.
Yeah, this is a lot of good food for thought. It really lets me know that there are other options. What is that? Is bugged or just? Vesper's at rank 27.
Takes care of that.
A shift in fate is hard won. Hold firm. We now face misfortune.
Alright, we got a heavy breather again. Where is he at? Accepted by you, John. One more way. I didn't even see where he was, but sound like you had it under wraps there, John. Don't think I did much.
Crack me up. Thick walls and thick skulls. Koumei.
I think I do want to try to run this solo though, just to test the difference with the Zaku's Whisper on this enemy.
To own Koumei for yourself, do you not? You fight well, Tenno. The dream is almost at an end.
That was the Vasta again.
Contact. Check 5s and 20s.
Ayo! Take the offerings before they are soaked. An infested Oni emerges from the depths. The final guardian of our doom. Strike it down!
The Oni! A glorious tower of flesh, beside which your Unum is a mere outhouse.
Oni is determined to be. Only Koumei can banish him to unreality. Bring tribute to the shrine. Enrage the Oni.
Yeah, like I said, I want to try it solo again to test the Zaku's Whisper by comparison to what I was experiencing with Raffle Advance.
They're down.
This is it! In the Onum's name, cut the Oni down!
John! I don't know what took me out. With that Vasca power. Come on, buddy. I got you. Ocean. Oh, he got me that time.
Need help.
Give me an energy orb.
Must drive back the infested from our homes so we can prepare offerings once more.
Give us a yell when you're ready.
Oh, there's the energy orb. Oh, he just got it back up on his feet on his own. Did you revive me? How did I get back up? Was it because the enemy died? I don't think you revived me. But there were like two energy orbs right here. Okay, they're blue-red. Okay, let me know that the Archon shot. Oh, that's the reason why I'm not seeing health by itself. That's right. I got the violet Archon shard in, so it's going all the health. Oh, you did res me. Oh, that's okay. Like, if the mission was over, I was just going to shoot the energy orb and get back up anyway. But no, it's all good. Yeah, so...
No, it's red and blue BC of Lavos.
Oh. Okay. I thought it was because I'm using the like equilibrium or the violet shard will give you health or energy regardless of which one. But I swear, like in this mission, like I can't recall the last time I saw a health orb.
Abilities mocks health and energy orbs into universal orbs.
Oh, that's the universal orb. Look, okay. I'll be honest with you, I had never noticed what they look like. Shit be happening so damn fast, I didn't even notice what the actual orb looked like as far as a universal orb is concerned. But yeah, there's a mod too. Is it a mod or arcane? I forgot which. Where you can produce universal orbs. Wait a minute. I got 40. I need 24, 48. I need 48. Yeah, I could run that one more time.
Equilibrium makes the orbs look normal but give you both health and energy.
Right. That's what I thought. That's what I thought up until I saw that orb looking like the way it was, and I didn't recall ever really...
Did you need to run it on your own real quick?
Sure, I can run it on my own. Like I said, I wanted to see what was up with the damage. Yeah, I can go ahead and run this one on my own and see and get what I need all in one, I think. Yeah, sure. But yeah, like I said, I thought I can't. Like I said, it's been a minute since I've seen a universal orb, let alone with everything going on, be able to pick out the difference for it. And
no, this nightmare is a gift, a chance to live out our dark fate.
So John, do you have any suggestions that can help me?
The Tenno will continue our celebration.
Practice.
Tenno, present our offerings to Koumei to draw out the infested. You have our gratitude, Sura. Now hurry.
Superstition! These peasants!
You said you were trying to make bodies.
Claws of ravenous reality!
Koumei rewards your resolve. Our fortunes are turning. Infested are upon us. This fate dream binds so tightly, we cannot help until you drive them back.
Roger.
Can I please get a hand up?
Yeah, I should have got taken advantage of that mercy kill.
Down. Clean in and out.
Okay,
Just
can
need
we
a hand
get
up.
an energy orb, please?
Target is down.
Or a health orb, doesn't matter. It's fucking.
The ornament fills this.
Damn it.
Watch yourself.
Yes, and other things.
Where did that energy come from? I couldn't fucking see it on the ground. Son of a bitch. Was it just sitting up on the top of the hill? Where's the enemy?
What helped me to get better at bodies is taking a figure drawing and learning how to draw the human figure.
Oh, no it didn't. I think it has something to do with me going into void mode, man. I caught that fucking bug again. And I don't think it's gonna go anywhere unless I fucking quit the mission. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, fuck. I can't quit the mission. Hey, can anybody try to join in on my mission? Is it too late for somebody to join in on my mission? Because I can't back out of this. And which would mean I'd have to do what I thought that I didn't need to do. I haven't needed to do in like forever, which is back out of a mission.
Look up figure drawing, it will show different types of body sketches. When drawing a body, you want to start with drawing the skeleton.
John! John!
I got you.
You got me! Bruh, thank you. Now...
Okay, but how expensive are those figures?
Thank you. Oh my gosh. I wonder if it's the mission. Oh, god damn it. Now I'm stuck in between these crates. I wasn't expecting that. Oh no, I'm stuck in the crate. Oh, come on, like, yo. Yo. DE, go fix this. I can't do nothing. Yo, no. No. Well, I got in here. Can I figure out a way out? Is this some kind of corner or some shit? Or did I just walk up the crate and fall down in here and that's why I can't get out? I can't go forward. Damn. Damn. Ain't this a bitch?
Your life is now fated to being a box. Enjoy the venue.
Right.
Defeat the Oni to prove
Box time.
ours is stronger.
Like in Metal Gear. Angst. Well, I got a distant view of the fight. You see John Boy scrapping. Ooh, Angst is getting hurt. Does it hurt? And Angst is no more. One won't be able to pick up that skill essence. Like I said, in this weird form, I could pick up drops and stuff, but somehow or another, a void pocket form of nothing, but a reticle is stuck in a box. Whatever this bug is, there is a physical form of something. Because if it wasn't the case, I wouldn't be stuck in this crack.
I don't even know how I'd explain this bug to you honestly.
Yeah, exactly. Well, a lot of times with things, there's like a, I don't know, a base form that everything is sort of built on or built from. Similar to how, like, when you load in, you see every Warframe looking like Excalibur. Because every Warframe, from its principle, was built from Excalibur, I think, in the game. Like, whatever this is, could be a box, could be a square that they made the Drifter and the Operator from. Who knows what it is, but whatever it is, I think that is the thing that I'm floating around is. I mean, you can't see it. Because, I forgot the last game that I saw do something like that. Like, it caused some glitch. I think it might have been the First Descendant. And instead of seeing what you should see, you saw the base form of it. It reminds you of one of the things from the Pacific Islander Legends. But they use that in Bionicle, right? That's one of the characters of Bionicle. Yeah, I can't find the nook to get out.
He can never die.
Right. But I mean, there's a lot of different characters in these things that can never really die or perpetuals. Like in like Warhammer, for example, or well, at least I can see the fight from here. I mean, the Operator, the Drifter, it seems like the Indifference itself may be immortal in some manner, shape, or form. I mean, well, if the Drifter and the Operator are based off of the abilities that were given to them by the Indifference, I would think that it's immortal too, in some kind of way, shape, or form. And about the best you can do is just hold it back or halt it in some way, shape, or form.
This is it. In the Onum's name, cut the One down.
Well, he can only his brother Madanui.
Okay. Health is draining like water down a drain.
How are they doing?
Go, John. Go, John.
Go, John, go. We can't actually see the fight from here. At least we've got that. And we got the this dude in this hut rooting for you too. Oh, John! Dan, the status damage is still killing the thing while you're waiting for you to get up. Oh, okay, you're running around as your Tenno. I see you. Oh, there he goes. You got the revive. John's back in action. Gonna give him the what for?
Point of view of watching a sports game in a stadium, huh?
Right? But that was wild watching the status effect still kill it while you were running around trying to use your last breath thing. Go, John, go! Go, John, go! Got a link on it. It's done. And it is done and done.
Even when he died, he melted into ant protodermis.
The die has been cast.
Slash and gas is not fun.
Now, I doubt if I'm going to get the rewards from this shit.
Another Wadidja carry in the books.
Right? That was a save straight up. I think basically, like, if I'm going to test this thing out in this mission, I can't be using. Yeah, see, I didn't get the goods, but it gave me a blueprint. But I didn't get the sauce, the fate pearls. But I think what it is that, I mean, you can still join with me on this. Yeah, like, the thing I wanted to test was just my damage against the boss at the end. So, like, John, if you want to join as a backup in case I run across this fucked up issue,
at Quentin Mariano dim by how expensive.
You
Figure
can.
drawing is just drawing the figure of someone. Like drawing someone body.
if you'd like. Yeah, they've got a lot of interesting tactics and tricks that you can use when it comes to sketching the human body.
I'll
like
fly around in the background.
Like there's certain lines that you can draw, you know, as far as like the frame of an individual, and then basically you just fill in the blanks from there. Time and cycle in the mission. It just takes practice, you know what I'm saying? But like I said, as far as what I've seen of your drawings, you have enough raw talent to get there with the point.
Behold, the fearsome Archon counterattack gift baskets.
But yeah, I think it has some. I'm catching that glitch because
right you are.
I'm doing this. I'm going into void mode.
What's your Discord and I can explain it on there a bit easier.
I'm going into void mode when I'm reloading my weapon, and I think that's what's causing the issue. I think that's what's causing the issue.
Don't go too far off.
https://discord.gg/2AW99JCK.
Thanks for the Discord invite. That's nice.
Cleaning it out. Just need a hand up.
Give me an orb.
Already and asking their name on it.
You see an orb anywhere?
Dropped him.
There it is. There it is. Boom. On my feet. There we go.
I'll be here.
Magus, elevate. Yeah, this is pretty sweet when you can get the fucking health, the energy or health orb.
Oh well, I don't really have some good ones, only a Space Marine, 2 Necrons figures and Bionicle. Look at the water, Wadidja.
Look at the water. What water? What about the water? What, the water over here? What about the water?
Just...
Am I missing something? John! Where are you?
I was flying over the water on my bike like a princess.
Oh.
Take courage, Sura. Make the offerings in Cetus' name.
Is it reviving the dog? Okay. I mean the Kubro? Are you using Volt? Why do I have this super run?
Hello, Twinkle Toes. Stay down. There's a love.
Only Buck gave it to us.
Oh, okay. Well, I hear some deep breathing. And get ready. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, he's over by you? He's about to be dead. Oh. He tried to steal on you. We got him, though. We got him.
Contact. Check 5s and 20s.
In you go.
Like I said, when we get to the main event, John, let me try to take out the critter by myself. There'll be enough stuff for running around to go ahead and occupy your time.
Force grows too powerful. You must suppress it, Sura. We cannot prepare offerings like this.
They're trying to practice with this mind.
Everyone, inside us. Suga!
John! What they doing to you over here?
Contact!
Takes care of that.
God damn, this swarm shit fucking me up. But actually, I do want it to fuck me up. Drop an orb, and then kill me.
The will of the infestation is strong. Defeat the Oni to prove ours is stronger.
What's your Discord at Quentin Mariano and not sure if you're understanding me. Not mad BTW.
Oh!
offerings await you outside our doors.
Your Koumei is made of nothing but rot and delusion. The Oni will obliterate her. Pave Cetus.
That was the Vasca that got me up that time.
Shot. Even in dreams, we must endure your ramblings. You fight well, Tenno. The dream is almost at an end.
Okay, I'm on him.
I don't have a Discord server of my own. I am in Wadidja Discord server.
And Cetus is saved. Doga!
Glorious! That meat stick Unum can't protect
Bitch,
you.
that fence ain't gonna save you, bruh.
Within her walls!
He's saying what's your username on Discord, Quentin? I'm not asking for a Discord server, I'm asking for your name so I know who to message.
I'll be, right here.
Okay. Could have handled that a little better. But yeah, this seems to be working.
Quentin Mariano, just as my real name.
It seems to be making short work of the beast way better than what I had going on with the electric and the melee influence.
Let's see what you've learned.
John
Misery.
Quentin Mariano.
You pranet.
No more misery for you. Oh, wait a minute. I think A is finished, right?
In the Onum's name, cut the Oni down.
Enemy in the area.
Yeah, I saw the regeneration kick in and give me a little hand on that one from those two blue shards.
Could the infested show such a pathetic performance?
Where is he? Stop running.
Just took a look. It's Kashtik Basie occasion 971 John.
Oh, you bitch.
Vitals are trashed. Need help. Good night.
Thank you, Vasca. That was the Vasca on that one. Just when I was about to come with the finishing blow, the bastard took me out. It's all good.
To the Unum that she brought you to our shores.
Yeah, I think I got the pearls I need to build that. But yeah, like in my opinion, the damage from this toxin, corrosive, magnetic void,
Only
all
thing
four
I
of them.
did during that fight was ride my bike around Lamau.
All right, cool. That's funny. Yeah, that like I said, that went well. Like I said, this mod is cool. I mean, like I don't see an opportunity really to be using to get the benefit of the mod from this weapon. I'm gonna pop up into the orbiter, make sure I got enough to build what I need to build. But the last no. Yeah, here we go. The other mod with the shoot, what's it called again? Yeah, let me figure out what that mod is called again. Yeah, this one, Mending Shot. I think I've seen this get triggered shooting a health orb, but like it has to be really far away. I mean, further away than the Vasca in its
how the Tenno arm themselves.
the fetch. And I ain't getting rid of the fetch. Like, I mean, the days of running around trying to collect shit, I only do that when we can't carry a pet. Like, if I have to. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we're in arbitration or some shit. But yeah,
well,
the days
I try to change that, but I think it's permanent Bandido Caceres.
The days of running around, where, you know what I'm saying, scurrying and trying to get stuff, like, I think them days are kind of over in my opinion. What do we need? What are we doing here? Building Koumei. KKK. Probably should have just typed in search. Here we go. Alright. Here we got more than enough. Like I said, I do want to get that other mod and that piece for the Laverian. Okay, these are on a build. Koumei's on the build. Calervo's on the build. Another minute left on that. I might get another one started. Yeah, like I said, I mean...
That's your full username, though Quintin as Quintin Mariano as we see on Discord is just your display name. He should be able to find you. How do I change my name from Kashtik Basie Occasion 971?
I don't know. What are you talking about? Discord or in Warframe? You should be able to change it in either one. What just happened to my Vasca? Oh, there you are. Yeah, like I said, that mod's mad cool. That mod's mad cool.
Discord.
And I'm not sure, like...
Fabrication.
Maybe if I get an incarnate form of the Furus, it might do a little better than this. Maybe, I don't know. But I mean, this was effective. Like I said, with the build change, and I still don't have this last mod fully leveled up. Definitely combined with the Zaku's Whisper, because like I said, that's where this shit wins out, as well as a few other ways over Raffle Advance. Is that it's an extra tool instead of like sharpening the sword extra sharp, which is what, in my opinion, Raffle Advance does. You're adding another function to your sword. Yeah, it's sharper, true, because you get 60% extra damage, but you're providing a different damage type that's going to factor off of whatever the status is for whatever weapon that it's being used on. So if I'm using the void damage on this here, I'm getting 46.8% status chance off of that. Not the greatest, not the worst. But regardless of the status, I'm still getting the damage of it. So yeah. But the thing is that if I land a shot and this gives me this I think it goes with the 300% damage and status chance, then if I got the Zaku's Whisper active, it'll be proccing all day long. And it's completely separate from all these here. Completely separate. Same thing with the Exalted Blade. The void damage is completely separate from everything else. And the thing is that even when I was using an electric build and I was using something like this, I'd say the problem is not having something that, it's not like it wasn't killing the enemy. It's just that it was taking a while. Taking a little bit longer, I think. Let me see. I might run it one more time just to give a feel for the point. But I think. Oh. But I could try the electric. I haven't tried electric. I haven't tried it on electric, or did I? I think I did try it. I don't know. You say you could pry this shit till you blue in the face. Huh? I thought this was a reusable blueprint. Oh shit. It's not a reusable blueprint? I thought the Omniform was a reusable blueprint. I wasn't paying any attention. Oh shit. No, it wasn't. What? Oh, it was not a reusable blueprint. Well, where the hell did we get the Omniformer blueprints? I thought they were reusable. Where do we get the Omniformer blueprints? I thought for sure they were reusable. Hold on, I got it.
Omniforma is not reusable.
I just found out by not really paying attention beforehand. That means that's the reason why I had one left over, because I try to save one in case I need, just in case I get into some kind of emergency pinch. And I was like last night I was doing stuff and I was half awake doing stuff and I wasn't even paying attention to some of it. Like the fact that I needed 2 handles and 2 blades for that weapon. But where do we get the Omniformer blueprints? There's gotta... be nice if they told you about that over here. Like I said, Warframe needs to bring in the Wikipedia into the game right here through the codex. They need to do that right here through the codex. Hold on, let me see.
I believe from Sorties, Elite Archimedea, the Battle Pass.
Talking about... Yeah, it's funny, I never really looked at this as a battle pass. You talking about
now you might be
Nightwave?
wondering if I'm holding back on y'all. Dreamers.
Oh, it's a new color palette? Desaturated variant of the classic color set.
Yay, Nightwave.
Oh.
I think you can get Omniforma blueprints from the calendar too. Unless they've changed it.
Oh. I haven't looked at all these offerings. That's pretty. Oh, that's badass. That's fat. That's mad fat. That's dope. That's not necessary. Okay. I don't think I really looked through all these offerings. Calervo, Yusuf. That's kind of dope. That's dope. You got a reason to spend some the creds up in here. Most of the time, if anything that I make sure of is like, do I have all the mods that they're offering? And what's this empty spot?
She's been selling the Saturn 6 armor with rotations recently.
Has she? She got it this time? I don't see the armor this time around. Unless I'm looking in the wrong area. Yeah, these things are badass. I want that color palette though. Like to me, like, even though you see me wearing nothing but black, like, I still like to get all the color palettes because I never know when I want to try to do something or I'm trying to do something
she has
in particular. Okay. Like, I'd rather get the color palette even though I might not use it over these two things because I'm not really sure where I put them, but I definitely feel like I would use these shits because they're badass. Oh, well, this is the glyph.
You get Omniforma from leveling up, not from the shop. The Archimedeas also give you them too.
Oh.
Later.
Leveling up, not from the shop. The Archimedeas. What do you mean by leveling up and not from the shop? Oh, you talking about the marketplace? Yes. I get you.
Select destination.
So go into the Nightwave.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen an Omniforma in there. They may have offered a prize for it.
And then look at the different tiers of rewards.
You mean up here in the Nightwave?
They would be.
Right. I can't remember the last time I saw an Omniforma blueprint. Now maybe an Omniforma, but not a blueprint for it.
Yes, in there.
Oh, interesting. Well, I think I remember seeing an Omniforma, but I don't remember, like I said, don't recall seeing a blueprint for it. And you saying the Archimedeas were like...
I don't think there are any blueprints.
For at the Sanctum? Right, I don't think they give blueprints. Like, the Nightwave gives you the actual form if they're going to give it to you. Now, the Archimedea may have a blueprint.
We've had a few setbacks, but we are going to crack on.
Word to the one. Lloyd has tasked us with finalizing several experiments, and there will be no coming back until the job is done. We are alone. We must conquer or we must die. If we fail, we fail life itself. Should we succeed, may our sacrifice be forever unknown.
Yeah, I can't see.
Run Archimedea in down.
I don't need the Omniforma, but and plus too, it's late. I need to wrap this up shortly and go to get some rest. Like, whatever that's going to happen with this, there's probably going to be more than I feel like going through right
Discord.
now. But I will look forward to doing more Archimedea, as well as the Archimedea type that's in 1999. Yeah, they're not showing it as a reward on the reward pool. Hold on, let me move my camera. Doesn't mean that it's not.
I need Omniforma.
Yeah, everybody, man, Omniform is the shit. It's the place to go for. Let me see what Wiki's saying about the point.
I'm honestly not sure how I got 2 Omniformes.
Oh. Might have been a reward from something. Omniformer. Yeah, I would think that if it's in here, not to say that you wouldn't get one anyway, that it would be listed. And of course, I'm not at the max rank for it either. You know, as far as the prizes. But they want, what do we have here? Oh, they got Baruch. What is the missions? Alchemy, fucking hate alchemy. Survival, that's no problem. Disruption can be a pain in the ass. I mean, I'll run it with you. If somebody's, you know, capable.
I love the help. I hope I can get back to drawing on the summer.
I mean, if somebody's capable with doing this, I'd run it with you. I mean, fuck it. You know, I'd say let's put it on public to get some help if we don't have a full team. But like, I got a pretty strong Baruch build, in my opinion. I think strong enough to handle this. Put it that way. Not like...
OFC, no worries. Feel free to message me whenever you got question.
Not like it's the...
And we def need it on public.
Right. But like I said, like... No, that's the wrong thing.
My Elite Archimedea for Hulvania has a lot better items than Demios LOL.
Like this is my oh shit, I can't remember. This is my Baruch build, but like I said, I haven't messed with this in a minute. I'm sure I could probably improve the point of it. Yeah, this is what I'm doing on Baruch right now. I don't have any Tau Forges in, but I got shards and like the weapons ain't nothing really to scream about. I mean, I pretty much have them in there because I like the idea of them with with the look I have going on more so than the function of them. But I mean, I did spend some time on the build of the weapons to a degree to you know, have them be somewhat decent. So there's that. But I think I'll put in mainly duplicate in place of that. Like I didn't have a maxed out duplicate before this. So yeah. So like I said, I mean, I'm capable enough with Baruch to run that Archimedea if you're game for the point. It's your call. And I can wait. You know, it looks like we got 6 days for this Archimedea.
Master Entrati's experiments are under threat
So,
from the murmur. Nay.
You know. Oh, there's John.
From his teeth all that he has taken and teach him this.
But again, are we sure we're not wasting our effort? Hang on for a minute. Let me look at this.
Prepare well.
Purchase on the market. But it's a potential reward for Temporal Archimedea and Elite Archimedea. But not for Deep Archimedea. We'd have to go through don't we have to go through the Deep Archimedea to get to the Elite Archimedea? Isn't that how it works? So Temporal Archimedea, they have rotations on rotation B or the drop table. Chance is 7.09%.
No elite is a toggle. Look at the top.
Oh. Thanks. It's been a minute. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. 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 Thank you. That's like the difference between what regular version and steel path type thing. If I'm not, if I remember. Like I just ran a couple of these when it first came out, just to see what it was like. And at the time I was using Stynax. Like I was like, what out of the 3 Warframes do I feel like fucking with? And like Stynax looked like the one that I was
Pretty much.
What's up? Okay, so there we go. Yeah, none of it's saying that it's on the drop. I mean, you know, it's not like a guaranteed reward, that's for sure. So this seems to back up the point, right, of the of what they're saying. So yeah, we can go for our 7% chance. And in rotation C, it goes up to 11.2%. So the highest that the wiki's saying about the Omniforma blueprint from the temporal. This is temporal Archimedea. This is saying for the reward table for the temporal Archimedea, not the Elite Archimedea. I don't know what the reward.
I've only done it once, just not the content I'm interested doing personally. I just spend the search pulses doing netrachals.
Right on. Like I'm seeing the drop pool for temporal Archimedea, not deep Archimedea. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. It is in arbitrations. Arbitrations, you can get it at rotation C, 4.5%. You can get it in rotation B at 2%. Shitty fucking percentages. Rotation A at 1%. Yeah, they're not showing what's up with this Elite Archimedea. Where... You can get it from temporal Archimedea, John. I don't... It's saying Elite Archimedea. I mean, not Elite. It's saying, you can get it from... Hold on. Yeah, it's saying Elite Archimedea, but I'm not seeing the drop. I'm looking at the rewards. I just went to Elite Archimedea. Okay. So you can get either a blueprint or a fully constructed Omniforma. Completion of the 3rd mission rewards standing. It's just this primary rewards. But it's not telling. Yeah, we can get it from the Elite Archimedea. It's just that when you go to the Wikipedia and you look up Omniforma, it doesn't give you the drop chances for the Omniforma the way it does for you with the temporal Archimedea, which is in 1999. Nora's Nightwave mix, they do give it as a rank 26 reward. That was from volume 5. It was a reward during an intermission for rank 14. The blueprint seems to be definitely like arbitrations. And like I said, potential reward from the temporal and elite. So yeah, arbitrations is a possibility too, but you definitely do get it may be guaranteed because I'm not seeing I'm not seeing a drop chance or drop for the Elite Archimedea at all. It just says that it's listed in the primary rewards. No. This is still Temporal Archimedea. What the fuck? Why does it... Hold on.
How long is this going?
Okay. How long is what going? This is still Temporal Archimedea. What? Every time I... Elite. Oh, they're all temporal. So there's a thing called just Temporal Archimedea, which is in 1999. And then there's the Elite Temporal Archimedea. But when I try to go to Elite Temporal Archimedea, it redirects me to fucking Temporal Archimedea. So that's not fucking helpful. Anyway, yeah, we can run it and see what happens for shits and giggles. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. See, as your call, John, like I based off of this information here, sketch. Like it's not distinguishing the difference between Temporal Archimedea 1999 in its reward pool and Elite Temporal Archimedea
Make
from
sure
Sanctum
you got no
Atomica.
required weapons on.
Oh right, that's right. Fuck, I forgot about that shit.
Several experiments are threatened.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's the other ass kissing bullshit.
Try if you're down. I know it's late on your side.
Yeah, we might be gonna do that another night because, like, that's right. I have these weapons, but it's like, oh god, man. So now I gotta take a screenshot of this shit. Hold up. So the Tiburon, Arca, Plasmor, and the Burston. Twin Gurgons, FS.
Change your loadout on the right hand side.
Swap with what? Oh. Okay. Burst on Tiburon.
They just added that recently.
Okay. Like I can't remember the last time I used the burst on. Like this, like I said, these things, man, they're really good for people who like have spent time maxing out everything or want to go through mid-maxing something for the sake of this type of thing, because just taking a regular old thing on in there ain't gonna really help you too much. Yeah, see, I haven't given any time to any of these weapons, and they know it. They know it. That's why they got the shit up there like that. The Archoplasmor. That's why they put this type of shit in here. So you gotta make sure you have the weapon, and then also it's put some time in it. All right, the Archoplasmor actually has some Forma on it. Damn if I know what's going on with it. Yeah, Yeah, so galvanize it, sir. Oh, that's didn't want me to do that because of that. So you can't level up anything here. Can't level up a mod here. Yeah, I don't even know what I would put in this goddamn thing. Do I have a ribbon? No. Fire rate.
Bro, my loadout is 1000x worse than yours, lmao.
Well, that's not reassuring.
Fucking sear lol.
That's not reassuring. Yeah, this takes so much time and effort. Like, if you're trying to do well with it, you want to make sure shit's proper to whatever degree you can.
I got Jade, which is fine.
See, I got galvanized mods. I've yet to level up. So I probably want to do something like that.
But my weapons are booty cheeks.
Clapping in the wind. What is this? This is not really a crit chance, more status chance. It's just set up on this. I seem to want to put a lot of fire rate on this.
He said.
Alright. Seem to put a lot of fire rate on this for some reason. Like, I can't even remember the last time I used this weapon, but I apparently put 3 Formal on it. Reduces. Okay, that's a silencer. It's like I said, reduce. How much? Chance of somebody hearing it. Multi-shot. Okay, like, I can't upgrade the mod. Wait a minute. Can I do it from here? Oh, okay, so you can do it from there. So I can go over here and just... Where is he? Okay, secondary. AK Vasto. I should be good on that. And I know I think I used to fuck with the gremlins for a minute. Let me see something. Did I ever do something with it? Isn't that what they call it? A twin gremlins. Oh no, I don't. I haven't put any farm on that. But I thought I did something with the AK Vasto. Because I like running them shits with Misa. Because it looks really good with her. Yeah. My AK Vaska should be halfway decent. It's still been a minute since I've messed with it though. But yeah, it's halfway decent. And like, to be honest with you, let's see. Like, how does my Misa look anyway? Because I'm thinking that Baruch might be better as far as the potential build on things. Oh, Misa's not bad either though. I got shit looking halfway decent on Misa. Range. I could try Misa. She's alright. And I think I got what, Nourish on Misa too? Yeah, I could run Misa. Cause like, yeah, cause I got Nourish on Baruch and Misa, so I could go either way. And what do they want over here? Bonus, dual cleavers, or the pennant. I ain't done nothing with none of them shits. I haven't done nothing with any of those weapons. I don't think. Dual cleavers. I know I got them shits. At least I thought I did. The baldness, dual cleavers, and a pennant. Two cleavers and a pennant. Why are my eyes looking over it? How's it that I'm not seeing the dual cleavers? Oh, I must have got rid of them shits, or either I used them to make the dual prisma cleavers. But shouldn't this count too? Yeah, okay, cool. Pennant. I don't... Pennant. Elemental P. Yeah, I don't think I've done anything with the pennant. I don't think I've done anything.
Ready when you are, boss man.
Okay. Can we bring pets in these things? I can't remember.
Five rack to dark daggers, damn man.
Yeah, I mean, I used to do some shit with the syndicates, and I had them all set up for something different as far as, because like back in the day, you used to have some shit attached to whatever was going on to get a bonus or something weird about the affinity for the syndicate in question. And so I had the different versions of that, because that's how I used to rack up high affinity using Excalibur and this stealth ass finisher damage thing, and I got a lot of affinity. That was just some old time shit. Like, I don't even think it's like that anymore to be that way with it. Like what arcane would I put on here? So I haven't even. Somebody was saying, I saw somebody mention something about another type of arcane. Headshot kills, increase chances on hit, increase critical chance by 10%, resets after 6 big critical hits. Melee kill, overguard. Gain one overguard for every 100 damage dealt to enemies, another enemy's overguard. Merciless, 1 kill, 30% damage for 8 seconds. Stacks up 12 times. Deals 750 damage, matching damage size with status. Yeah, I mean, it's either, I'm thinking that or this. 30% damage. Status is only 30%. On status effect. Well, if I'm relying on status, that might not be the way to go. Let's go with this Merciless. Because whatever I got set up on here is not designed for that. And I do not have enough room to put anything over here. Oops. And is there really anything over here? Oh, it's that Energizing Shot shit. Suppress is always a good one. Reduces aggro. Your regulators don't require ammunition. It's the Energizing Shot.
Get comfy, dreamers. One of our own believes they are the equal of our foe, and baby, they are acting like it.
I know it's not. I don't have enough room to put that in there. Lethal momentum is okay. I'm gonna put this in there just to reduce aggro until I get some more space to put in something that's more beneficial. Yeah, it's too bad I can't put that Energizing Shot in here. I'd be interested to see what that does. And dual cleavers. What is this? Shitty stats on this. I don't really have any room to be doing anything with that anyway. Like, I can't remember what I may or may not have been doing on this, so.
Okay, Goog, you're still live starstruck.
Yeah, I mean, for the moment anyway. Status is 79.2. I'm almost wondering if I should go with this one, this over here.
I haven't used the cleavers in years.
Neither have I. I ain't, I ain't never put no farmer on this shit. I can't remember if I had to build these, or it's just that I got the dual cleavers, so the other cleavers were obsolete, so I just got rid of them. Just used it as monster rank fodder, and that was it. That's right. So we want to try. Do I have enough? I don't think I got enough freaking endo for this shit.
Bandito, you gotta teach me how to take those shots my Red Dead Online character fire.
And I don't know. Shit. I might just put this other mods in because I don't have enough shit to do shit with. Kind of ill prepared for this. I always like to save I don't like to spend them all. And see, this is a nice way to get some quick endo, but it takes forever to go through all this shit to get the endo that you need. Man, hold on. It takes forever to get the endo. It really does. What was that? A multi-shot thing? Yeah, I'll just put in the regular shit for right now. Because yeah, it's just going literally I could be here for another hour easy. Fucking trying to deal with this shit. Easy. Galvanized acceleration. Is there a regular version of it? Yeah, fatal acceleration. Yeah.
Sell Uraidvan sculptures with star in them in Morrow's Bazaar for more endo.
Yeah, we'll be here for another half hour dealing with that shit.
Not a lot to it, honestly. Just gotta get a friend to be your personal photographer. Some of the photos I did edit slightly just to.
Yeah, I could do tomorrow's Bazaar, but we'll be here for another half hour doing that. And you get even with all the stars in them, you only get 4,000 sometimes roughly or so, some thereabout on some of them. And the thing is to actually max out those 2 mods that I was trying to max out, or 3 mods, it's like 60 or 90,000 endo roughly that I would need to have. Yeah, but that's okay. I'll make do with what's up. I mean, most likely I'm not even going to.
Can you be my photographer? Flushed face, backhand index pointing right, backhand index pointing left.
Most likely unlock search pulses. Use 2 searches to unlock Deep Archimedea for this week. Okay. All right, John. I'm about as ready for it as ever be.
Well, this is it. I'm done watching. Hey Nile, Bandito, John, this is the end of the line for me. Run fast, you good at being fast, don't look B. I mean, I haven't played in months, but maybe whenever I get the game downloaded again, huh?
Did it disconnect it? Oh, we gotta go over here. All right, who was saying they were heading out? Wait a minute, hold on. Let me go over here, get this started, and I'll check the chat.
You gotta walk in the elevator.
I'm on my way. I noticed.
Good night, Quentin. Don't let your spider mommy bite waving hand, waving hand.
Oh, that's Niall heading out.
Quentin, good luck with your artwork.
Okay.
Your elemental
all right,
resources
now
are essential to the
get some
completion
rest.
of this experiment.
Did we go
Crucible
public?
locked.
Yeah, we did. Okay.
Impress me.
Yes, please, Bandito, re-download it for you, homie. Oh, now I ain't heading out. Quentin is Sir Skull face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy.
Okay, somebody left the squad. That's not a good sign. We need fire. It's been so long since I used her, I'm sitting there going, okay, what do I need to do? Okay. Yeah, maybe I should have went with the root. I'm so out of practice with me, so it's not funny. It's like, that's right, she can't move and shit. And then, like, if she does move, there's this little fuck. There's a mod you can...
actually playing a different Warframe, exploding head, exploding head.
Where's the thing?
Hear me out, she's beautiful even if she may eat me, she's mommy the door Saren, Quentin.
Yeah, I might have should have stuck with Baruch, bro. Yeah, I should have stuck with Baruch.
What's with the mommy's man face with tears of joy? Quentin wild and skull loudly crying face with tears of joy.
Ooh, fire.
I don't know, maybe it's my programming. Yeah, Quentin definitely has a mommy fetish.
Yeah, he likes saying it too. Okay, now we gotta keep this shit right on the pressure. Somebody at the vent. Where's the vent? Anybody on these vents? Looks like I'm the only one on the vents. Okay. There's a vent. Yo, I need help on the vents.
Doesn't do good on higher LVLS of steel path and LVL cap.
Hey, John, we're gonna need help on the vents, man. We don't need to fucking do. Yeah, we don't need to doing this shit. Apparently, everybody doing their own thing. Where's the vent? Now it's just been a minute, man, since I've played with her, and right. It's just been a minute since I've fucked with Nisa. Like I said, I should have went with Baruch because I've had a lot more recent experience with him relative to the term recent by comparison. Why am I so... What? Am I lost?
Master Chef, mind telling me where are you?
I fucked it up, bro. I fucked it up. Went back out because I'm no good at the moment.
Master Chef? In the kitchen, probably.
Yeah, I should have stuck with Baruch.
Unlucky.
No, it's just not. Not unlucky. It's just
what
like
happened?
I said. I died one too many times and couldn't get up.
Now Master Chief is in Doom in place of Doom Guy.
Alright, let me see. What do I have going on here? Health, armor. We're going to put on my Arcane Escapist.
And then you gotta wait for someone to collect obs. There was going to be episode of Jim Guy and Master Chief inside the secret level episode.
Tenno, our work goes on.
Yeah, okay.
But Microsoft said no because it is horrible idea because they hate money.
Several experiments. Prepare for all phases. The experiments Master Energizing began are irreplaceable.
Yeah. Love you too, baby.
I'm better prepared. Better prepared. Yeah, I need to spend some time on my Misa build.
Don't kill me, but there was a time when I thought Doom Guy and Master Chief were the same person. Skull.
The mana will not fall. Crucible marked.
Not Nile, at least it's not a vehicle. Hear me out, Kate.
Yo, why is it taking so long to revive this pet bucket?
Do you guys' dad or great uncle is actually the guy from Wolfenstein? Boom guy's dad. Quentin Fag's crazy skull loudly crying face.
Need some more coal.
They do look similar lol. And there's even some more parts of Captain Commander is also the dad of Wolfenstein's dad.
Okay.
Boom guy's dad is Wolfenstein's.
Get ready for the pressure.
Kubasir is kinda cooking Oren.
Ah, shit. Where are the things at? All right. Teamwork makes the dream work. Am I going the right way? Ah, I'm not going the right way, am I? Shit. Don't look right. I'm getting further away from where I need to be. Huh? Why am I lost like a motherfucker?
Try getting the 177 amp whenever you can, Wadid. Huge upgrade.
Yes. Or the 777, right? Is it the 1777 or is it the 7777?
There's a lot of good amp combos.
Yo, why am I lost as a motherfucker right now?
No 117. For me, 177 is the best.
Okay. Well, that was one of my next goals, for sure, once I get this build situation squared away that I want to do. Finally figured out how to fuck to get back. Where's everybody at? Oh, you're fighting avoiding. There's something over here to get? Okay, never mind. Looked like it was something on the map to get, but then it disappeared. Run 547, not the best one per se, but I just use it for general use anyway. Eventually, I need to get around to making a bunch of AMSAT. People. Type shit. Alright, glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Welcome, viewers. Doing what I can. Now it feel like we are doing everything. We need some toxin. I really need help in getting to level 5 with Solaris and Vox Solaris. Yeah, me too. It takes a minute. Build up and all that jibber jabber. And her sassy attitude, if you come up to her as a as a Warframe. Taker is the best way. Yep, you're right. Profit Taker's a pain in the ass, but yeah, that is correct. Little Duck is quite easy. Just do armor bounties and get those isoplasts from them. Right. Yep, that's another way too. And just trade them in for standing. See, you can't do Profit Taker until you get to rank 5 with Vox Solaris. But yeah, you can put on your resource booster and collect all the good shit. Hold on. Oh. shit. Where is it? Where is it? Fuck.
I shouldn't have used the word easy. I know it's a struggle roll. Wadidja, who is your drifter based on?
Ready for more?
Nothing. Just other than, you know, a potential future descendant from my son to some distant far future. That's it. Just putting on stuff that I like the look of. We made it. Could have been worse.
I see. First round not too apt.
Hey man, we're doing it. We're gonna get her done.
On to the next.
Right on, right on. Are you hearing what I'm hearing? Is that somebody's?
So who would want to do a 7-hour form for Spider Warframe? Our backs are hurting already. Yes, I can hear that.
Yeah, it's Senku Hoopa. And Senku Chan. That's what's up. Okay, what are we doing here? This is a exterminate survival.
Meet Senku now. At least it's not AI Darth Vader.
Senku Chan is down. Rogue Necromancer is defeated. Okay. How you doing, John?
Kill the Nerfamex to lower the timer.
Okay. Where is it?
I swear after dealing with the Scaldra, none of the other enemy types feel as hard skull.
Yeah, this is true. Oh, bullshit. Bullshit.
Be underrated in my opinion.
Yeah, but you can't, yeah. You don't want to give these motherfuckers no. Ooh, Lord Jesus.
For real, I'm going to go to bed.
All right, Quentin, get some rest. Appreciate you coming through, and say all the best on.
Okay, good night, Quentin.
You're writing. I almost forgot I got this Arcane Escapist on. So I can get the opportunity. but it disappeared.
TBNT, enjoy yourself, everyone.
Alright, Quentin, you too. Oh shit, it's a necromant. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Necromech, necromech. Watch your ass. This necromant up there laying fucking waste. Shit, missed it. Trying to get the mercy. Did that son of a bitch get it? Wow. Uh-oh. Man down. Trying to get to, oh shit. I was trying to get there. I was trying to get to him. Fuck. Where's everybody at? Awaken Void Angel. Defeat the Void to revive the indicated teammate. Are we doing that? Will they be revived during the next phase?
We have.
I'll stay out. Whoa, shit. We need life support bad. Oh, shit. John Boy got out the necromant. That's what's up. Okay, got two stacks. I need one more to get a revive.
Mech on mech action.
Yeah, man, that's the way to do it. Well, we got this Necromech over here. If you use that Necromech action over here, well, he start fucking us all up. Or is that your Necromech? That was your Necromech? Got a little confused.
Clear. The threat to Lloyd's current sequence is almost nullified.
Okay, so we can dip.
Last thing to take care of.
Yeah. We're doing it. We're doing it. Oh shit. Except for I'm getting hung up in these curves. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Alright. Whew. Been a minute since I messed with the Baruch.
2 down.
Yep, 2 down. But isn't there like
one more? We got this.
Right on. But isn't there?
Lads.
Yeah, we doing it. But isn't there like another thing? Like once you do this part, if you do it again, like isn't there like more rewards or like a greater level of reward? As I said, it's just been a minute since I've done it. What is we got to unlock the door?
Phase 3. Your efforts have ensured the production of essential materiel within arterial conduits. Secure
That's what the Elite is.
Right. So we gotta do that really to get the benefit.
You have to do the basic one first, then you unlock the Elite one forever.
Right.
The Elite.
Right, but then you're using the same credit or shit you need to do the was it Topher shit? And so like you can only kind of do what 4 at a time or something like that. Oh, that was a moat. That's what that was that I saw in that last mission. Okay, I thought it was a drop. I forgot. Where are we going here? Oh yeah, we got this shit. Yeah. Disruption. What the fuck? Oh, who's out? Where are you, man? You need to stay closer to everybody, Chief. Just keep it tight. Just keep it tight. Shield drain. Is that the one that... Here it is. I heard it. I hear it. Here it is. And it's done. Nice. Give me that. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. There is another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Another one. Done. I hear another one. I think y'all got it. Nice.
Go to blue.
Blue's a roll ways away. On my way. I got confused. In the zone. Where you at? Is he up? Is he dead? He's dead. Shit. John, is that you down? Shit, there you are. Oh my god! Fuck. Sorry, bro.
Yes.
That's not... Okay, good. Shit. Fuck. Okay, Vasquez got me up. Thank God. Where is this thing at? Is it dead? Okay, we failed one. Shit. Shit. Where's my vet?
We gotta race the Lavos again.
The Seneca Chan. Okay. So we're going through the Void Angel? Right. Okay, where the fuck? Where's the Void Angel? Yo, this shit's confusing me. Y'all got some good burn on that Void Angel. There used to be stuff to pick up when you defeat the Void Angel, but I don't see anything.
Go to light blue.
Check. Light blue, light blue. Where is light blue? I see it. Old man on the way. Oh, old man is caught up in some curves here. Hold on. Oh shit, John, where you at? Are you back up? I hear it. Are there two? What? Was there two running around? Or just one? Are they activating two at the same time? I could have sworn I heard two beeps.
Yes, there's always two.
Oh. I don't know if I ever actually realized that. Is that only in these Archimedean shits?
Each docket spawns two.
Got you. I see the dots.
Yes, only in Archimedea.
Right. Somebody down? Sand? Okay, recovered. Nope, sand's down.
Lavos is dead again.
Yes, I see that. Alright, got 3 stacks. Finally. That should get him up. We can throw down. Oh, we can throw down. Yeah, I forgot all about these bastards. I forgot we could put down the specters and shit. I do not know which ones I have for all these. Whatever. Where's the other one? Did we get it? Alright. Doing it. Go, Baruch, go.
Go to blue one.
The blue, okay, okay. That's done. Put the slow on him. Where did this go? What the hell? Woo! Two more.
Pick up brown cube.
Brown cube. Oh, it's oh, I see it, but it's a whole clusterfuck of shit. Somebody's got the brown cube. Whoa, that's not the right way to go. I'm coming. Boom. One more.
Light blue now.
Check, check, check. Look. We are out this motherfucker. Let's get the fuck on home.
Let me see.
Cornflakes might be soggy, but we are going
Well,
home.
Ideal. Thank you, Construct. You have been...
Ooh.
You have been most helpful.
Finally, bro, that took so long.
Yeah, it took longer than actually it takes as long as I thought it was going to take. But yeah, it took a little bit. Took a little bit. So now we can go and try to see if we
you too.
do what we could. Well, we was working it. We was working it.
Lavos, bro.
Yeah, at least we weren't him. You know what I'm saying? Or at least we weren't that link on that there. Like, you see how well I did with things? Like, yeah, see.
9% damage dealt low.
Ooh, what kind of build was that shit? And he a master rank 18? Ooh. Yeah, see, we were all comparable damage with this, right? Total kills. I'm surprised it did that damn fucking well. Like, that shocks the shit out of me. But I'll be honest with you, I felt lost as a motherfucker half the time.
I kept after using my arch gun and mech to deal a lot of damage, and the Kuvasir did a lot of damage.
Right, yeah, I'll be honest with you, I felt like I was lost as well.
Low.
But don't we need to do this again to get the rest of, to get the chance for the fucking what the
We shall not return.
But don't we need to do this to get a chance for the Omniformer? This is what got us into all this. Don't we need to do this? Right?
You forgot to select the debuffs.
What? Debuffs? What's that supposed to do? Oh.
On the left.
Why didn't you remind me? I forgot all about that shit. Ah, damn. I forgot all about that, man. Fuck.
Oh, now.
Fuck. So the only option is to do that shit again? Like... But like... So is it better to do the 1999 one at this point, or to continue with this?
Yep.
Yep, what? This or 1999?
Do both TBH.
Wow.
Lord has tasked us with finalizing several
Man, I wish you had said something. Oh my gosh, I forgot all about these. I mean, I remember as soon as you said it, I was like,
we must conquer or we must die. If we fail, we remember, our aim is to safeguard.
Now, do we have enough of the...
I thought you had them on.
Fuck no. Fuck no. So, do we have enough? Will we have enough of the credits or whatever they're called?
Experiments are under threat from the murmur.
We get a limited amount of these things each week.
From his teeth all that he has taken and teach
Isn't
him
it
this.
5 or some shit?
That woe shall be
So really, we can only do this
reward.
one more time, and we won't have enough to do the 1990.
Yes.
Right, we get 5 a week, so you can do 2 of these and 1 of the Toffer shit, and that's it, right?
Once you unlock it for the week, it's always unlocked.
Oh, we don't have to spend more of the whatever the fuck they're called, Archimedea point shits, fucking shits. What's the shit's called?
No.
We're on this video. Right. The stuff that, yeah, we spend the same shit for Toffers.
Murmur or no murmur, I've been sleeping
stuff.
better since coming back from the dead. Try it sometime.
Right. Okay, so therefore we could take the other 2 and spend it at $19.99, and we'll be all right. And then we could, like, if I wanted to spend the last one, because I think it's 5 altogether.
Are we heading out then?
The Netra cells, right? I could do 1 Netra cell. I think I'm understanding everything properly.
5 pulse equals 5 ticket. You spent 1 pulse for Netrachal, 2 pulse for Ida, 2 pulse for ETA.
Correct. Okay, I was right. Excuse me, I wish I had remembered that shit. I like to hope that I don't forget next time.
You don't need to know why, you only need to procure them and procure them now. Crucible marked. Go.
I'm shocked about this arc of plasma. It's doing real well. I think this Nourish is really helping it out too, though. Okay, fuck. Wasn't paying attention. Why am I doing no damage? Oh, this thing is pretty fucking aggressive. John. You bet? Okay. Might want to keep the group tight. Okay, we need electricity. Yeah, fire and poison. Poison and ice, my fault. What was that thing? Somebody's putting up some nice old guards.
You got 2 arrows and a Dante Oren.
Oh, nice. Nice. Got some poison up this way. Okay, you got it. Everybody's working together on this one. Nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Shit. Just got to turn that shit off. But electric and fire. Electric and fire. I thought there was some fire over here. Is that a fucking necromancer? Giving it the dukes. Giving them the dukes. Like just one stack at the moment. Yeah. The goodies up here. Fire. Somebody's got it. Okay. Give me more fire. Somebody's got it. Being skimpy on the fire. There we go. Come on, his ash. Oh, there's some more fire. Where is it? Okay, we got it. Yeah, I didn't destroy that. Did that thing destroy it? That little bastard destroy that? Shit. Shit. Bro, we are, somebody's already on it. We don't want to overdo it. Okay, we got it.
Shall we proceed?
Nice. Am I going the right way? Fuck. Fold it around on me. Alright, Grandpa gonna be last to take it. Alright. Baked crayfish and Jagavex. Jagavex.
Murmur interference has dropped pressure in key experiments. Toxic compounds have become airborne. Sending life support. Prevent further damage while I stabilize things.
Survival. Somebody down? Where is he? That's the dog. Is he up? Oh fuck. Shit shooting me in from behind. Thank goodness for my basket. What thing is putting out this stupid ass green light? Game face on. Yo, it got it open that fast? Did they reduce how difficult the necromechs are? Because I remember one point in time the necromechs were like ridiculous in this. Like ridiculous. Like they would just be doing some off the wall shit and be all invulnerable half the fucking time. What the fuck is this? Rogue necromech reduce. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever activated one of those things.
Clear.
All right.
The current sequence is almost nullified. Just one last thing to take care of.
Which way do I go? I don't think this is the right way.
Glow.
Yeah.
I was locked in low.
Yeah, no shit. Hang on, I'm almost there, I think. Yeah, here I am. Woo! Getting her done. Getting her done, as they say down here at Georgia. Getting her done. I found that expression fucking hilarious when I moved down here. I was like, getting what done? Who done? Getting her
debuffs right.
Phase 3.
Yeah.
Your efforts have ensured the production of essential materiel within arterial conduits.
Yeah, these are debuffs, right?
Materiel, ensure the continuation of Master Entrati's research efforts. Go.
If I'm not mistaken, these are the debuffs.
Just so making sure.
Yeah, yeah, no shit, right? I feel you.
Would be a little late to be making sure, but oh well, low.
Hey, better late than never. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. That's why we got the faithful Fasker.
That was the joke, low.
Right. Oh, what the fuck? I am down. Thank you. Thank you, Jagger. Oh shit. Jagger didn't get me. Jagger is in a coffin. Jagger's in a coffin.
Don't have to tell me, lol.
Anybody got a hand over here? There we go. Nice. Woo! Teamwork makes the dream work. Good thing I used that last gas. Got out, revived the Vasquez. I swear. I hear it. I think we took it out. Y'all took it out, right? Jagger down? Waiting for the next wave. Enemy toxic whip. Did my basket go down? Where is it? Need you, buddy. Come on. trying to keep up. Keep up. All right, got my first stack for Arcane Escapist. Damn, nasty. Took both of them out.
Lloyd, we're back. Materials
That's what's up.
To no impact.
That's what's up.
Let me see. These
Well, you get a halfway decent
then.
team. It's the easy squeezy lemon, please squeezy.
Thank you. Construct.
I wish we got these guys the first time, lol.
Yeah, no kidding.
Most helpful.
No kidding. It was on it.
A new day dawns. Let us to work.
Everybody gave some GGs. Yeah, I don't think. Fuck no. Not that I know of. $10,000 credit cash? Melee duplicate? Melee crescendo? Vosper? Garbage. I mean, like, it's not garbage, but it's like, it ain't nothing like what we were looking for. Yeah, I gotta try to call it, at least take a nap. before I take over with my son in about 4 hours. Oh man, I should be able to take a nap when he take a nap, so that I'll be able to work it out like that. But yeah, man, we gave it our all. I mean, you know what I'm saying? We gave it a good go. That was definitely a good A for effort. Yeah, right. Like you said, I mean, if I take a nap and then I take a nap when, you know, he takes a nap, I should be all right. And then, you know, go to sleep at a decent time tomorrow night. You know, actually tonight, because it's already Monday. So it's all good. I know myself. I know how I can work it out. But yeah, that was Bombay, man. It was fun. I mean, it was good to be able to do that again. Because it's been a minute, like it was well before 99 content came out that I actually did the Archimedian last time. And I'm glad I switched up on, with my, Baruch. I really like my Baruch. I ain't gonna bullshit you, Baruch is alright. You know, Baruch be fucking it up. But yeah, that last group, well, they had this shit together. Like, damn, yo, I'm low man on the totem pole. Like, was that the guy? I think this person that had Dante. Yeah, they was fucking that shit up. They was fucking that shit up. Yeah, I was low man on the totem pole that time. Shit. Yeah, they had the beast build on that Dante. Damn. Like, I guess we all don't have the same options. So I was about to say, like, Dante wasn't an option for me. That's wild how people have different options. What were your options, John? I didn't even take note of that fact.
Prepare well, for we shall not return until the experiments.
Like, I don't even know if I was registering who you used.
Check Discord, I got some shocking news.
You got some shocking news. Did you get a former?
Jade and Neza.
Okay, Titania, Jade, and interesting. Interesting. Okay, you got some shocking news. Like what? Discord, what? Recruiting. There's some messages and artwork. Recruiting. Any topic. I don't think it's in recruiting.
DMS.
Oh, my bad. So you got a former? A Omni former? I remember you saying you had two. What am I looking at? So the Deep Archimedea didn't say Omni former in the reward pool, but the Temporal Archimedea does. Interesting. That's what I was saying when I was reading to you earlier. What was on the when I was reading.
Reward pool for Temporal Archimedea says Omniforma is a reward.
Right, but that's what I was trying to tell you. Like,
Deep didn't say Omni was reward.
Right. That's what I was. It said Elite. And on the wiki, it says Elite. It never says Deep. That's what I was telling you earlier. Like, it does not ever say Deep Archimedea gives you the Omniforma. It says that the Elite gives it to you, but
several experiments are threatened by the
it kept always deferring me to Elite Temporal every time I kept going into it. So I'm thinking that it doesn't even include the Elite Archimedea at all either.
That's so weird. BC, both Archimedea can be made into Elite.
Right. The Deep Archimedea can be turned into Elite. That's what we did. That's what we did earlier. And that's why, like, it'd been a minute, and that's why I didn't think, oh, I need to activate the buffs. I thought, like, it automatically did it. Wasn't even thinking. But like I said, according to Wikipedia, the Warframe wiki, it lists Elite. Hold on. Let me see. Right. Acquisition, Omniforma. Yeah, I don't think it does with this Elite Archimedea. It says Elite Temporal Archimedea, not Temporal Archimedea.
What wiki is this?
This is the Warframe.
There are two Warframe wikis.
Right, but there's the official and then there's the fandom.
One and the fan one.
Right. I mean, they both have the same information, but if I'm not mistaken, I'm on the Warframe wiki. Yeah, I'm on the Warframe wiki. Okay, it's not the Elite fandom one. But either way, Warframe wiki built itself from the Elite fandom. I mean, from the fandom one.
Watch yourself.
And it's only saying, it is saying Temporal Archimedea and Elite Archimedea, but I could have sworn I saw it said Elite. I think that was what my mistake was. I kept seeing it.
Why would they only classify Elite when the deep doesn't count?
Well, it doesn't say, it keeps saying Elite, and it says, remember I was reading, it kept saying Elite Temporal Archimedea, and then it says Arbitration. I think what it was is I was sitting there thinking to myself that the Elite counted. I mean, it might have been my mistake, just not, just misunderstanding what it was saying.
Maybe there was some confusion between us.
Yeah, but it was more I think it's more everybody was people were saying that, or was it you? I don't know. Somebody kept saying that it's available from the Archimedea thing. And I was like, okay, let me look it up. And I was reading, and I could have sworn, that's why I was getting confused. Like, I was like, it keeps redirecting me to Temporal Archimedea. It keeps redirecting me. And I was looking at,
you don't have to keep up with the science jargon, you know.
I was looking at the Archimedea thing, and I was like, well, maybe it
Velimir and Minerva,
maybe it offers itself.
Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Maybe it offers it for the Elite Archimedea. You know, because remember I said I didn't see it in the reward pool, and I was like, maybe we have to get to some extended thing. Like, I was making excuses for it because I didn't really know.
You haven't done regular Temporal Archimedea yet.
Now, I've never done this one yet at all. I've been waiting to do it, but you gotta deal with this fucking tank shit by the end of it, which cannot be fun. But you know, you'd want to do all your things again. You'd want to. You have to unlock it. You have to spend your money. Like I said, I'm going to do this at some point.
I was thinking the Omniforma would drop at the very end.
That's what I thought too. Like, I mean, I thought, like I said, it's a chance. I kept reading in here that even with the Temporal Archimedea, at best you're going to get at rotation C an 11.2% chance, which is still better than any other place you can get it, because apparently the only place you can get it right now is Temporal Archimedea and Arbitrations. But like I said, I was taking people at their word, like, okay, Elite Archimedea might give it, and I didn't know any better one way or the other, you know what I'm saying, to say that it would or wouldn't. Outside of
post-mission reward, the chance part confused me, and I must have been getting the names of the Archimedea mixed up.
It's easy to do. It's easy to do, but I do remember clearly I was reading the right information. I just didn't know enough to argue against the point one way or the other. But obviously going through it, we know fucking for sure. But, and so, yeah, we have to do this now. And, like, the way I normally do my Archimedea shit is I go right here. This is, wait a minute. Oh, I thought I had an Archimedea thing. Oh, that's my Warframe. I thought I had one for Archimedea. I thought that's what I had set up here for that. But yeah, either way,
Hiya, freaky space friend. Got a set of crisis events lined up for you.
So you're like,
make sure you get a gold star.
My rally got 0. My rally got 0 build. Garuda and Loki. Like it definitely ain't gonna run this tonight, but might hit it up on Wednesday. I need a day to so get back on track, make sure I'm straight with the little one, and I'll probably do some plotting.
Would probably be best for constant invis.
Yeah, I know I have a better build for Loki. I think I have one somewhat in the making. I'm not really sure just how strong it is, mind you. Let me put Relly back on here. Cause like once I chewed up Urelli, I just was like, we'll wait for the prime. I should have a Loki. Yeah. I mean, yeah, we kind of wasted our effort a little bit there. I mean, as far as what we intended to want to go for. But I mean, like, I didn't know any better. Yeah, this is the build I have for Loki. And it's crusty. I haven't used this build in like forever.
Lesson learned.
The hard way. The hard way. Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, like it was. This is set up. This build's set up for range and duration. Do I have anything subsumed on here? Decoy, invisibility, switch, radius. I have basic setup on here. Nothing different on the build on this.
Still live starstruck.
Like I got motherfucking ass Constitution on here. Yeah, I'm about to close shop. I'm just sort of looking through this for a second, like enemy sense, enemy radar. And what was I doing with this build? Man, I can't remember the last time I even fucked with this. Like, why would I even have enemy sense on there? Wow.
Yeah, sorry I couldn't join today. Busy day, grimacing face.
No, you're cool. You're cool. Like, you can't even really have 175% efficiency. You can only have 165, I thought. Or maybe, no, that might be right. I can't remember. There's a minimum to the amount, or there's a maximum rather to the amount of efficiency you can have. 175 might be the extent of that. I don't know. That might be the extent. But yeah, I mean, Health is only at 3. What? 360? $360? Man, without the Umbral mods, boy. That's right, with the Baruch, I had an Umbral build on that. Damn. 196. Oh. I hadn't leveled that up. Oh. What is this? Hmm. 100%.
Endo is the name, getting Endo is the game.
Right. Yeah, I've been spending Endo fairly liberally. But yeah, like, it's been a long time since I've messed with Loki. A long time. Oh, I think I have this in here for the ability duration. For the invisibility. I think that's the reason why I was doing that. Just trying to push as much range as I could. I gave up ability strength. Where the fuck is stretch at? Slide, friction, ability, range. Like it would, I don't think I've messed with this in such a long time that like certain mods have come out that weren't even a thing the last time I really used Loki. Wow. Wow. I don't know what else how else to comment on that.
You don't need much ability strength with Loki, just range and duration.
Right. Right. That's what I got. That's what I mean, so to speak. That's what I had on this build here. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I mean, as long as you don't get caught by the wrong thing. I want to finish a kill. I'm still going to work with my, because when I can get the stack off, it's very valuable. It's absolutely infallible. The arcane. Escapist. A, B, C, D, E. There it is. But I'm wondering if I should assume something on this. Like, the radial disarm is just great. Switch teleport. I really don't use that shit. Decoy is great. Passive. Like, I really don't fuck with the switch teleport that much. Like, I mean, does anybody have any suggestions of what to subsume? Probably on top of this switch teleport. Oh, wait a minute. Isn't there like is a switch teleport augment, switch with an enemy for 1.5 seconds invulnerability, switch with an ally to give with the switch also remains negative. Right. I remember now. I remember there was a augment that was good with the switch teleport shit.
Just subsume pull from mag in place of teleport.
Invisibility augment. Weapon noise is reduced while invisible. I thought his weapon was already invisible. Didn't make noise when he was invisible. Deceptive bond. Decoy augment. 20% of damage of Loki. Wait a minute. Decoy augment. 20% of damage Loki takes is transferred to the decoy and vice versa. So then if the decoy takes damage, okay, so I guess this is one of these situations where you would deploy the decoy somewhere where it's not being hit or hurt. So it takes whatever damage you get to it. Radio disarm, all enemies will be affected by radiation status for 9 seconds. So why Mag's pull? I mean, it's great against shields and armor and can group enemies up. What's the advantage for Mag's pull necessarily over all kinds of stuff? Like I said, Mag's pull is great as far as grouping enemies, but what way to...
20% of the damage you take, the decoy takes that, not you.
Yeah, but also too, if the decoy takes damage, I take damage. 20% of damage Loki takes is transferred to the decoy and vice versa. And this is not even leveled up. This is good if you decide to put your decoy somewhere where it's not taking aggro and not taking damage, so therefore the damage you take goes directly to the decoy. Right. Most of the time I use the decoy to take aggro off of a objective, take aggro off of enemies, just have enemies going after the decoy, because then they're not coming after you and you can just start fucking them up. It kind of groups them up too. But I'm trying to understand what's the advantage of Mag's pull over shit. I mean, this is a host of all kinds of shit that's out there. Like, Mag's pull to me is nice if you're trying to put something extra on.
Pull is a very good stagger and grouping meta.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. I'd almost want to have this invulnerability over that, to be perfectly honest with you. That's just, I mean, grant you the invisibility works well,
yes,
as far as
vulnerability is also good.
Right. I mean, grant you the being invisible, 9 out of 10, you're not going to be targeted, but shit can still fuck with you up, even though you're not invisible. Huh? Yeah. What? I didn't have enough room for that? Really? Shit. Ain't that a bitch? What? Man. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. Man. Yeah, it takes it out that much. Yeah, I don't know. I just saw cut down some of my duration a little bit. Let's see, what was the 12.24 seconds. .24 seconds. Yeah, it gives me another 2.5 seconds. Excuse me. So I could hold off on the point of that. For the point of the invincibility. Yeah, so we'll put this in there like that, and just go back to this vigorous swap. Yeah, and I mean, so like I said, this is what I'll probably work with next time around. Still need to.
Dude, I'm so glad it's you I get to work with.
I mean, you definitely got to rely on the weapons for damage.
Okay. Get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
The car attack, and Evan's song. Man, they got a knack for finding shit that, like, most likely ain't gonna be using. Oh my god. The car attack and the Cernos. I think I may have did something with the Cernos at one point. Right, yeah, see, I got 3 Farmer on it. I did do something with it. I don't think I did anything with the Evan song or the Cortec. Evan song or the Cortec. Evan song. E, F, G. Yeah, I ain't even leveled this motherfucker up yet. I haven't even put no mastery on that. Oh shit. So like, you know, it's interesting how it's personal. I mean, Archimedea is different for everybody. I think that they look through your shit and go, how much did you use this? Oh, here you go. Now you have some odds of getting something that you may have used or have some time with, but more than likely I'm seeing shit that I ain't never fucked with. More often than not. Or just rarely fucked with. Or it's been a long time. At best. Let's see. QRS Cortec. Yeah, I mean, I've mastered it, but I haven't put any Farmer on that. So yeah, it's like, yeah, that's my best bet. The Cernos.
Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, my beloved.
What about it there now? Yeah, you can get it from arbitrations. You still talking about the Omniformer? I don't know if you're talking about the Omniformer or not, but yeah, you can get it from arbitrations, but at least Sanctuary you can't get Omniformer there, but you're probably not even talking about that. Pulsar.
It levels up your weapons and warframes in 1 round.
Yes, an excellent place for that. Yes, you're correct. You are absolutely correct. Quantar and Coalstar, I think the 8 Furiouses might be. Did I do anything with the AK Furious? I don't think I ever did, because you can't use the Blight mod on it. Yeah, I never did anything with it. Coalstar and a Kantar. I don't think I've done anything with either one of these. Shit.
Okay, get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Kantar and Coalstar. I haven't even leveled up the Kantar. There's that answer to that one. What was it with a K? Call-Star. Yeah, I haven't done anything with any of these motherfuckers. Ain't done if it's one of them I'd do something with, I prefer to probably do something with this AK Furus, but
okay, this green UI theme is starting to grow on me.
Yeah, it's nice. It grew on me too. The Keko, the Mayos, and the Manta. Like, I think I'm good on the Teiko. I think I'm good on the Teiko Prime. Yep.
I do love the Stalker theme.
Yeah. The Mios. I think I'm actually okay on the Mios as well. You mean the red one that they have? It's almost too red. But yes, I like it though. Is it considered the Stalker theme? Or are you just referencing it because it's red? I didn't know it was actually called the Stalker theme. No, I don't have any formal on that.
Yes, the red.
Right. Yeah, it's cool.
Got mine as red. I like how it looks on the login screen.
Right on. Yeah, so this would be what's up.
It is the Stalker theme. It's official.
Mm-hmm. To be honest with you, it should probably have some viral on it or something like that. What is it? Toxin, viral, what is that? Code? Right. Yeah. This could use some love too. Yeah. But I think that'd probably be good enough. For the purposes of, woo, ain't did shit with this. Damn. Skid Row. Skid Row build. Ooh. Yeah, the only reason why I haven't messed with this on the dual Furus is because you can't use the Blight mod that you can with the single Furus. And I don't think we'll ever see a Prime version of that. Yeah, like, what would it recommend? Okay. This is what it recommends. Oh, I ain't got a potato in this bitch either? Well, that would explain it. Well, I was seeing like, no. Oh, okay, well, that makes a difference. I could have did a little bit more for it. Shit. Well, I went with those two things, is which I was thinking of too. But it's almost more suited for status, more so to crit chance and crit damage. You know what I'm saying? It seems like it's more suited for status than crit.
Bandito, what's your fav primary and secondary?
Ability cast. 90% status when aiming for 9 seconds. It's gonna be like as fast as this game moves around, like who's standing there for 9 seconds trying to aim? I mean, I guess it might work out, but multi-shot. Some hefty, expensive ass fucking mines. 80% status, correct status. Already dealing slash. Probably should just go with that code again. Get the slash and the viral. Guessing.
Honestly, haven't found a fave really. For primary, I'm liking Dara Vandal so far though.
Slash gas. Oh, my bad. I need to put code in there. My fault. Code. It's cold outside. There we go. Who are you loving? And we really want to try to get it just as much as above 100% as you can.
Dara Vandal on nice. Share the build when you can if possible.
Sure shot. Well, galvanized shot. Reload speed, status chance, another 30. What? 6? Oh my goodness. Status damage. Yeah, the only thing I can put in there. What's this? On ability cast, 90% status. That's the aim and shit. What? Stunning speed is worth 6. Well, that's about all I could try to put in there. So, right. So we kitted up for this.
But is there a pistol aptitude mod?
A pistol aptitude? How do you mean by a pistol aptitude? Is that the name you think it is? It might be. There could be. It could be. Yeah. That's why I gotta get down with these
typing this in chat. Pistol aptitude.
Try tapping it in chat. Well, hey, I can know for sure, just in case it's not in the mix with that.
Pretty sure there's one for everything.
Elemental P.
If lost upon the plains outside Cetus, you may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings, which the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant.
And I see a pistol aptitude. Pistol acuity.
There's the search bar on top left.
Well, we're looking right here. But okay, what do you want me to type in? There's no pistol amp. Pistol what?
The pistol one is galvanized shot. Pistol aptitude, please.
Sure. Aptitude.
Oh, hi, C.
Yeah, I know sometimes I can make mistakes, but I was checking on that one. There's not one of those.
You're talking about the galvanized mods, right?
Yeah, there's the galvanized mods that have stuff. Like galvanized shot, galvanized crosshairs.
Hold on, let me boot up. It's galvanized shot.
Galvanized shot. Yeah, I'm not sure what you had in mind about what you were thinking the aptitude mod would do for you, but the galvanized shot gives you more status chance. 80%. The normal one gives you
the regular status for secondary is sure shot for 90% status.
Correct.
Aptitude is for primary.
That sounds about right. That sounds right. Yup. So yeah, what is it? Precision headshot kill. On kill, 30% damage stacks up. What was this? Status effect deals 750 damage matching the damage type. I almost want to think this is the way to go, seeing this as status. I'm building this off of status. I think. And I was talking about putting in the steady hands or something like that to get some more status out of this.
Oh my bad, I was saying the wrong name. It's semi-pistol cannonade.
Semi-pistol cannonade for the secondaries. Actually, it doesn't matter. I mean, like I said, I go to the mods, and I'm in all, and I type in semi-pistol. Pistol. Cannonade. Is that anything like lemonade? Cano.
For those mods, there are versions for each weapon type.
There is no semi-pistol cannonade. And I typed it in right. I mean, you can see me typing it in on the screen too.
There is.
Well, why didn't it show up?
I just Googled it.
Yeah, there it is. Only compatible simulator. Fire rate. Yeah, I was using that on the, that's right, my bad. I was using that on the Vesper earlier. I forgot about that. That's a new, that's like, it's new for me being familiar with it. I've had it, but I didn't think to use it until Vivian recommended it. And I used it on the Vesper. Right. But
it's
to me,
really good mod.
Yeah, it's a good mod. A semi-pistol. Why am I not seeing it in here? Why wouldn't it show up here? Why wouldn't it show up?
Alright, time to buy the Stalker's theme Starstruck.
The Stalker theme? What's Stalker theme? What are you talking about? Why am I not seeing a semi-pistol cannonade with the A? Oh, maybe it's not for, oh, maybe you can't put it on dual weapons?
The Stalker UI theme. Like your HUD colors.
Like the red. I got you. You mean talking about the red? Oh, it's only compatible with semi-auto triggers. This is not a semi-auto trigger. It's an auto trigger. That's the reason why I'm not seeing it in here. It's an automatic trigger, not a semi-auto. There you go. There's the answer to that question. It's not going to be in here. But like, yeah, it's a better mod to boost up damage than Augur Pack, which is good if you're trying to get some more damage out of it. As long
There's
as you're
a
up.
setting in Warframe which turns burst weapons into automatic face with tears of joy.
What? What setting is that?
It's not that. He explained it wrong. Yes, sir, you heard me right.
He's like, he heard me wrong. No, I didn't. I don't know. It's been a minute since I've messed with this weapon like that, so I don't know how this is gonna go.
It doesn't turn them into fully automatic weapon. The setting lets you hold down the trigger instead of constantly pressing it so you don't S.
Ah, okay.
Basically, you just have to hold your trigger instead of clicking continuously.
Right,
It's
I
still
got you.
semi-auto, you just hold the trigger down instead of tapping.
I get you. Okay. I get it. Yeah, I mean, it's about as much as I can do with this at the moment.
Hence, Vala, automatic boot at weapon hack Moai.
Cernos. Decided to go with corrosive. Yeah. I don't know. Guess this is as good as anything. Headshot. 3-point. On melee kill. On kill. Let's go with this one. Yeah, so like I said, I'm willing to run this, I think, if everything goes well on Wednesday night. I think I can schedule things out for that. Let me just check my calendar real quick. And there's nothing at the moment happening Thursday morning. And I'm not talking about spending a whole bunch of time at it. Just come on enough for the Archimedea.
So do you have the Palm 2 theme currently on?
Yeah, I got the green one. Yeah, so I could pop on long enough to go ahead and play this for the Archimedea.
Shadow up.
Work with what I have here. I think should be sufficient enough to hopefully get through it well enough. I might pop on if I got a little extra time between now and then and maybe level up some of these things, maybe just a tad bit so I can put a little something extra on it, maybe. I'm thinking. We'll see. Well, how does this look on his back? Yeah, we're gonna have to pretend we have some void tech, which puts everything in his backpack. Void tech, y'all. Okay. Sure, we're gonna want to have the Vasca. All right. So yeah, so Loki's set up. I don't know if John is still on, but know that I don't mind running it on Wednesday.
Gonna head out now, Wadidja. It was fun playing. I'll catch you on Wed.
Right on. I'll catch you later too. I was just saying that I'll be able to run it on Wednesday. If you don't mind waiting, I'd run it with you on Wednesday. But you know, that's the kind of time I can put to it, and you know, we can see if we get awarded some Forma at 11% chance. You get two opportunities. One is at I think it said it's 7%, and the other one's at 11%. Woo!
Yay, and down for Wed.
Woo! Love those odds. Oh, I can't wait. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the camaraderie. Definitely. You know, we'll have a good time with that. But those odds are shit. I'm sorry. This is terrible. But yeah, I got a lot of good food for thought. As far as, you know, working with this Energized Shot. A lot of good food for thought. Like, it's interesting. It's a nice mechanic. Like, I just don't know how much I can...
Wed is actually a good day, starstruck.
Right. Yeah. Anybody want to jump in on that Temporal Archimedea with us at $19.99? That's what's up. But yeah, I feel like that's also too why it's like... It's possible that the Omniformer might have been in the Elite Archimedea. Hump Day, yeah. Humpty Hump. You the Humpty Hump. It may have been on the Deep Archimedea, but if it was or if it isn't, I know why they have it on the Temporal Archimedea. They always want to solicit. Right on. They want to solicit the latest, greatest to get people playing it. You know, that way it gets it tested. That way people always have something, you know, somebody to play with type shit. It's the hot commodity. And I mean, in my opinion, that's why they have the Omniformer there, because to me it could be just as suitable on the Elite Archimedea too. It really could, even if they put it at a lower chance to get it. like they have it in arbitrations. But see, the arbitrations is open.
For me. I ain't that good at the game, lol.
I think you're decent. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen anything tell me that you're not good at it. I mean, you know, it depends on how you level out good and who you're comparing yourself to, or not. I mean, it just depends on how you might be judging yourself. But I don't have an issue with how you play the game. But yeah, there's no reason why you can't have Omniforma in the Deep Archimedea and the Elite Archimedea the same way you do with the arbitrations. But like I said, I think they have it set up like that to have people drawn to the Temporal Archimedea because it's new, the latest, greatest. You get more people playing it. You have more data to, test data as far as its performance, and you have people always there for other people to play with because it's new. And but yeah, is that what I was using? I think I would have did better with the duplicate. Why did I switch over to this? Was I just looking at it? I think I was just looking at it. So, yeah. So they said, food for thought on this.
Well, in terms of having build diversity on a variety of frames, I just don't think I'm ready to be doing Archimedea.
That's cool, I get it. Because it seems like the game's going to pick and choose based on whoever it is coming in. It's not a random for everybody. It seems to cater it.
Unless there's frames and weapons that pop up on rotations.
There are different frames and weapons that always pop up on rotations.
That I'll play anyway.
It's always going to be something different. It's just a matter of whether or not you have something to suit the bill of it. You know, if you have something that works with the point of it. And if you don't have something that works with the point of it, well, you have 6 days or a week or however long it's up for to go off and make a good build for what you feel like they're offering, what you have to choose from. Because that's how I did it the first time. Like the first time I went to do it when it first came out, the Deep Archimedea and Elite Archimedea.
Deep Archimedea is fun. Love the risk.
Yes, I mean, it's okay. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's enjoyable as long as you have some people on the team with you that work well with you. I mean, to me, all the things in Warframe are good with you. Have some people that are halfway decent. They don't have to be like Stella, Bombay, or get good with the game type bullshit. But, just good, have their heart in the right place and are decent players. And, we'll work together with the team to some extent. Most of everything in Warframe is enjoyable up until you run across some bizarre brick wall of a grind. Like
the Glavos player you was with earlier in a team, I probs would have been like that dude, honestly, lol.
Yeah. It might have been a thing if they're not good. It might have been a thing that the build was on the shady. Like, I know when I went in the first time with Misa, whatever the fuck I had going on and the way I was trying to use her was not good. I don't know. I'm not trying to make excuses for him. But we don't know what the deal is.
Science jargon, Okay.
So yeah, like each time it's based on the player, the personal player. I don't know if two people will be the same, relatively speaking. But in my opinion, it likes to pull off of stuff that you haven't used. Then it's going to go, okay, well, we might decide pull off of something that you have used, but it's been a while since you used it. And then we'll choose something sort of in between. Like Ureli 0. I haven't leveled Ureli Prime up, and I got rid of the old Ureli. But, you know. Garuda. I haven't done anything with Garuda outside of put the mastery rank on Garuda. And then Loki, as you saw, I have several farmer on Loki. But I haven't done anything with Loki in forever. So you're like, here you go. Here's your pick. And the same thing with the weapons. You know, so to me, they're going to give you something that you can play with and enjoy. It's just that you might have to update yourself on what it is and what you have to do for it, or go in there and wing it and see how it goes. But I mean, you're putting everybody's time at risk on that if you do. So, you know. But yeah, just to commit to the point. Whoa.
I do like the concept of it, don't get me wrong, and it's nice they added this to the game for players.
Right.
Got a set of crisis events lined up for you.
I just personally don't like fighting this fucking tank. Tank's a pain in the ass. Risk variable, competitive streak. Competition, random negative penalties from Amir and Oi's face-off mode will be applied throughout the mission. Thermium plating, okay. Well, there you have it. But yeah, the use the elemental vice to change the elemental damage type of an adversary weapon. Are you talking about for the coda? Is that what you're talking about?
Yes, business is all very important. What is equally... What do you say? A touch of the macabre.
See. Check PS chat. No. PS chat. Laugh my ass off. PS chat. I'm gonna try to check chat off my phone. That way I don't have to sign out of this. Select right there. Check. Okay. Let's see what you're talking about here now. Right, the red theme. Yeah, no, I tested the red theme out before. The red theme's hot. Oh, it does actually call it the Stalker background. Okay. I know, yeah, I you know what, I just, you know, I've only referenced the shit once. Not to be able to commit the point to memory. But yeah, the could have went here to take a look at it. So I can only change it in the orbiter.
Doesn't that look 6-star struck?
Yeah, it's nice. It's real red. It's really red. I was thinking about going with it at one point in time. I may try it again. I may go for it at some point.
To all of you drifting out there in the black, mark the
and
time has come to
oops, not bad. I hit the wrong button.
To open our eyes and gaze with utmost clarity past the present.
Are we still live?
Into a future we create. Shoulder to shoulder. Mark the frequency.
I think we're still live. I hit pause broadcast by mistake. But yeah, you can change each element of it.
We live, don't worry. We still live, thumbs up.
Yeah. you can change different elements of it. So like I didn't get, let's see. So this is the Stalker image in the background, which is cool too.
Operator,
that is kind of
are
fat.
You enjoying the view?
Now, unfortunately, when it comes to the sounds and the this, that, and the other, they don't have anything for it outside of that. So, like, you know, I could do the Palm PC2 background. Well, yeah, the Palm 2 PC background with the Stalker theme. I can do that. Or I could do the Palm P2C with the Stalker background. I mean, well, the, you know, make it Stalker all the way around. That's the wrong thing. I don't know. It's cool. It's definitely cool. It's a bit much. I don't know. At the moment, I think, from what my eyes are used to dealing with, like if it's like when I switch to this, I know I'm going to switch this. Like right now, it's like I'm in this 1999 mode, you know, and I'm really digging it. So that's why I've been having fun with the other. But yeah, it is nice. It is very nice.
It's really red hot.
Yeah, but I mean, like all of them are kind of like that. They're all one color. So yeah, they're all going to be something like that. No matter what you choose. See, I mean, it's just some of them may have a blend or a mixture of colors from one degree to another. But yeah,
it bugs me with the background looking a bit off alignment from the frame.
Yeah, it is ever so slight. It is ever so slight. But it could be perspective. I used to like the Vitruvian theme a lot. I like the Vitruvian background. I personally want to go back to it. Like once I get over the eye, I'll probably go back to the Vitruvian background. This is cool. This right here, oh, that's mad cool. But for some reason, I really like this. It's cool. It's pretty. It's all, you know.
Might be perspective, but I'd love to unsee it lol.
And this is Equinox. Like, what is this doing for you? Oh, his legacy background's kind of nice. It's interesting they call this Equinox. Like, in what way is this look like anything like what we're seeing there? That's really pretty. The Conqueror. That's really pretty. Yeah, different strokes for different folks. Oh, it's a Dark Lotus? I haven't seen this one before. What? I don't think I looked. Is that one new? Should they get more of my platinum? I'm sorry, but that's dope. That's dope. That's dope. Now see, that looks good in red. That looks good in red. That shit looks dope.
I run Lunar Renewal as theme with Equinox background. Pretty simple.
Lunar Renewal. Woo! That, why did they make the Tenno theme that? Jeez, just like get you all, like blind you down there. Lunar Renewal. Oh, okay, this sort of blush wine color. Or the theme of it, really? Alright. I see where you're coming from. Yeah, that's more subdued. It's a paler, softer red. But that's sexy, though. That red and the black, that's sexy. That's cool. That's nice. It's like a nice, passionate sort of wine. That's pretty.
I like how it makes the text white, too.
Cool, cool, cool. This Fortuna's pretty. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's nice. That's okay. That's pleasant. I like blues and grays. That's not necessary. That's cool. And that's pretty. It's a pretty blue with that peach color. But this shit's cool right here. This is dope. That's dope. I don't know why I really like it. Number one, I've always been a fan of this.
That Stalker one I don't like because there's just a bit too much red. That's
yeah,
shows lunar renewal.
I got you. The let's see. You talking about as far as the theme? With the Stalker red, is that it? Which background? Did you go Stalker background with what, lunar renewal? Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah, that works. And you talking about how it turns the text white? Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, it's like an appropriate shade of red, so to speak. I get it. I totally get it. Oops, no. Legacy.
Easier on the eyes.
Definitely is 100%. But I'm telling you right now, I'm like, that Dark Lotus is sexy. Now, I get you when it comes to the text. It would be nice if the text was a little different. Like if the text was some other kind of color. Because it does blend in a bit too much. Like it's fine right here. And I think it looks cool here. Now the effects down here, like, depending on what you have going on, like, with the color of your abilities, this will highlight itself a little differently. It's not, it's not as...
Ready to kick.
Like, I don't know what it looks like to you all on your screen, like how clear the images are, and the text. Like, I don't know. Does it, like, not look clear to you all? This limited time offer has expired and the item is no longer... Okay, so I never got this? Shit. Well, I can't use that one. I didn't get this one. Fuck, that's too bad.
Zephyr theme is hard to fire.
Yeah, that's nice. It's pretty. It is pretty. It is pretty. Well, it looks like I slept on that one. I didn't get this one. Although, like, I'm not too fond of the blush. But it's pretty. It's pretty. I like it. Like, I can completely understand, like, why to go for it. And it does make 100% sense. 100% sense. 100%. I'm tired. I think I said that rather awkwardly. 100% sense. It makes sense 100%. So yeah, but yeah, this is pretty too for whatever reason. I like this one a lot too. I like this. Yeah, I think that this is really pretty. It's just that you don't get to see that all the time. I think the only time I'm going to see that is if I log in. Is when I log in. Any other time, I'm not going to see that. Any other time, I'm going to see all this the way that it is. And like, is that easy? How easy is that to read? I mean, it looks about as easy as anything else. Doesn't change any of this. So yeah, it's, I mean, something to think about. Like right now, I mean, I'm glad I went ahead and got it. Whatever, spent more fucking platinum for no reason, I'm sure. But
would be neat if you could customize the profile. Always wanted that.
Well, there are a lot of customizations you can make. I wonder if there's a place where I can actually change my text color. There's a place where you can what did I have here? Hold on. What did I have? Oh, I gotta move this up. There we go. Okay. It's confusing me. It's confusing myself. Play sound.
There is a way to change the background color on the profile, I suppose, but that's depending on what color your frame and operator/drifter is.
Really? Like what? I'm trying to see if there's a place to change the text color. I don't think there is. Might be if it'll be on PC. Like, I remember somebody saying something like you can change all your damage numbers to red and make it look like you're doing red crits all the time when you're really not.
Nathaniel ain't best pleased by the actions of some of our friends. Keep your heads down, Solaris United.
Shadow appearance, check, text size, show emojis, interface, custom UI, show Tino guide, autofocus text fields, show adjust, show damage numbers, show content, show playlist, show teammates icons. Banner, landscape, brightness, field of view, method, quality, GPU, ambient, volumetric, depth of field, glare, bloom, weaponizer. Yeah, I don't think that there is anything that changed the text color. It's pretty much seems to be locked in with whatever theme you've chosen. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I think the damage number thing I was talking about is probably on PC. Yeah, I don't see anything like that. Fire manual trigger. I think this is what you were talking about earlier when you were talking about the burst weapons being like an automatic or something. Fire manual trigger automatically. Do that to those. Colorblind, field strength. Screen shake. Allies highlight self. Customize. Customize head colors? HUD colors? Oh, maybe this is it. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, okay. Health shield, energy, object, buffs, debuffs, Parazon, range, abilities, select, the component, combat reticle. I have always kind of thought about maybe changing my reticle, but I'll think about that. Yeah, see, here we go. Here's where you would change your critical hit, your critical base criticals. You could turn all these red and make it look like you were doing red kits all the time and shit. That's funny. Markers. Mission specific, text, disable text, negative text. Yeah, so this is where you change all that stuff I was mentioning earlier. And I don't... Like, I'm wondering, like this text here, I don't know if I can change that, though. Not seeing what that is. Selectability, unselectability, vertical reload, hit indicator. Ground outline, high elevation outline, friendly enemy. Life support, dojo notables, town notables, race incoming life for Kudar text. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything right there for the point. Enable HUD motion. Controller cursor, a cursor style when using a controller. Okay, that's nice. Cursor color.
Operator, the system
Cursor
is
scale.
not ready for style of
Yeah,
this
it does
magnitude.
not seem to be a place to change the text. I was like, the inside of the set change? For my scimitar? It doesn't seem to be a way to change that.
I swear people hate Hero players.
Why is that? They don't like his chains? Too many chains.
I went to Sanctuary Onslaught as Hero and started getting shit talked to Meal Mao.
What, in the in-game chat? For what? What's wrong with Hero? That doesn't make any sense. But yeah, real quick, like, does the text look legible to you all? Is that hard to read? Is that a problem? I mean, it's not like we're sitting here trying.
Game chat. I don't know, man.
That's whack.
Nora is all about incentivizing. You know it.
But yeah, that black and red is sexy. That works real well with, with what I do.
It's kinda dark, yes.
It's kinda dark, yes. Yes, you can read it, or Yes, you can't read it. Yeah, I don't know. It is a bit dark. It's even a bit dark for me too, in a way. But like, it doesn't. I'm not having a hard time reading it.
I can read it. What about you?
Yeah, like I said, it's cool. Things do kind of blend a little bit, but it's the black. The black helps out a lot. It makes the difference.
It's readable.
Yeah, it's readable. I mean, it could be friendlier, grant you, to the point of it. That's pretty. Like, I just really dig the background of it. I don't know why I never really noticed it. But, you know, like I said, what was funny is, like, I don't know, I just been really getting into the try the eye thing. That's the reason why, like, I like it. Like, the black is in this, but it's interesting the way with that other theme, the way it has the black looking. And the way, because of the green of this, the green of the text is more bold. Like, if this red Starker theme and no, I did that wrong.
Yeah, the 1999 setup you got going on looks mad cool.
Yeah, the green, I mean, it's typical. I mean, it's like kind of stock standard. You're not, I mean, it's kind of given to you. You know, it's nothing really creative about it. You just pick the two shits that match. But like with this, if the text was brighter, the way that the green is on its own without highlighting something, that would be nice. Because see, with this here, the text, well, seems like a lot of the text seems a lot more. See how sample looks all flat? It blends right in with the red there. But then if we choose the palm to see how sample is bright? Like, that's how the Stalker theme should be with its lettering. Oh gosh. Oh, my eyes.
Seems like every last corpus who signed on
Why
to
is this
Galaxy's
white?
project in the clouds have yet to be heard from. That's what I call
Why
a
is that
cast-iron
white?
non-disclosure
Why is that
agreement.
white? All these other. See, I think this is really like I always like the gold colors, gold lettering from the Vitruvian theme. Yeah, it's like they kind of went a little bit overboard with the Stalker theme in the red. And this is like some kind of deep purple, maybe? And that's pretty too. Yeah, I'll think about it. Wow, that's pretty. That's pretty. Oops. Yeah, I slept on this, man. I did not get the Lunar New Year. Hopefully I can get it next time it comes around. Because that's pretty cool. And it's got motion into it as well. That's cool. That's really cool. See, I'll think about it. But I think at some point in time, I'm going to rock.
Koumei is done building Starstruck.
Oh, congratulations. Congratulations. Yeah, at some point in time, I think I'm going to do that Stalker theme with that Lotus, that Dark Lotus. I think that's really sexy. But for right now, I think I may stick with just, you know, stick with this for right now. Because I haven't been running with this for that long. The Vitruvian theme, I think I had that on for years. Now, I'm not going to stick with this for that long, but like I said, kind of really digging the Entrati all-seeing eye thing. I think what I'll do is I'll probably change this over to when I finish my next round of Palm 2 PC chats with the latest Protoframes. What is that for? What's this? Why does this just have Nidus sitting here? What is that about? Rank. Name. What is this? What is this about? Polarity. Owned. What is this part here for? I don't get it. Oh, I get it. It's this. All this is considered a sample. It's a sample of how everything's going to look. I get it. I get it. And this is, if I want to play a sample of the Vitruvian sound, that's what you get. Got it. Okay, never mind. All right, well, we're going to close it out here. There you go. There's a little rehearsal on the various little options we have for our customized UI.
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the kindness of your hearts.
And I got 105. Cool. I got enough to get the colors. Let me get those colors. Just in case there's something in there that might work out.
Let's get back to it.
But to be honest with you, some of the colors lately I've been seeing coming through, like, they just seem to be other versions of other colors, or just
Fabrication complete.
Like, put it this way, for the Ember Heirloom set and for the Rhino Heirloom set, there are some colors that are exactly the same. There's some colors in there that are exactly the same. So this is the, wait a minute, wasn't it supposed to be like classic unsaturated? That wasn't always there? Huh? Oh, Gamma. Gamma, that was the name of it. Okay. Gamma. Here we go. Gamma. All right. Why did I do that? Didn't mean to change that. And I hope this is the one that I had. Oh shit, that's not what I had. Damn it. Okay, this one has the right one on it. Okay, it's that one. Okay. Like, you think that I just got all black? No. I chose that particular color because when you choose the arm patch, I wanted this to look I wanted this top part of the black to look exactly like the bottom part. And that's the closest match to my eye of the black that's there that cannot be changed. You can't change that part of the black within that patch. But so I wanted the whole thing to look the same. Any other black in this here is going to have that darker or lighter versus this color here. The best that my eye can discern. Or is it this one? And depending on how I'm seeing everything can kind of depend on whether it's one versus another. But you get the point that the goal is to have it look the same, unlike these, which is fine. I mean, I want it to be different, but when I want it to look like very uniform and everything, it's like I said, they're the black watch, so it's not supposed to look different. What we have from Niall, my bad, Niall. Oh yeah, your Koumei, excellent, good for you. Smooth, looking good. That's nice. Bravo. Oops. Bravo, looks great. Yeah, mine's on the build, but I have the Koumei already. Like I said, I just need to build the second one so I can feed it to the helmet.
So it doesn't show the stuff I put on?
Well, it shows your sign Dana, but not everything else. I'm seeing your ephemera that you have on, and we can see the Signa on the top of the head. Are you do you have the Warframe equipped? There we go.
Like on the left. Yes, sir.
There you go. Yeah, looks good. Let me see something, man. Like that shit, I might wind up changing my mind on when I'm going to change this over, because like that's what's there? Oh, it's that again. Let me just, because I want to see what this is looking like in the other menus. Like, I don't know why. Like, this shit is just, it's a bit too red with it like that. But it's something about the way the black comes into play with this that I really like. But again, it is a bit dark. Is that Deimos? Wow, that's pretty. You see, you go to these other menus, like it's not an issue at all. Actually, I'm going to do this. Got more than enough, but I don't want my stock to fall past a certain point. Yeah, I mean, to me, I think it kind of requires my eyes to get used to it a little bit. I don't know why I like it. But Yeah, you come to these other menus, like the lettering and the wording is the same. Go to the codex, the letters are the same. Actually, I never really paid much attention to one way or the other before. But
I'll take it from here.
Yeah, like Koumei. I don't even know if I've even customized Koumei yet. Yeah, here's Koumei. Okay, yeah, I just did my customary black with shit. Did I even do any colors? Yeah, I did some colors. It's interesting how colors are very slight. Yeah, I like the finish that they gave Koumei. It's very it's very applicable to the marionette sort of aspect of things. It's really cool. Really, really cool. But I was fairly boring in the way that I did this. But yeah, I mean, when time comes, I'll put some customization onto it.
Can you help me level up my stuff, please?
Help you level it up? What do you mean? I got a shit ton of stuff to level too. We're gonna go to arbitration, brah. That's where we're gonna help each other level it up. I got a shit ton of stuff. I mean, we could do a broadcast where we just focus on leveling some stuff. That's cool. So I mean, I got many Warframes to level.
With non-level stuff is Suicide Skull.
I don't think I've actually gotten what.
Go to Hydron on Segna if you can't do Sanctuary Onslaught.
Oh, okay, yeah, yeah, I've heard about that one too before. Yes. Yes, I've heard about that one before too. So yeah, I mean,
used to be my go-to, then Sanctuary Onslaught turned out to be better. I've done Hydron for years and years and years now.
Yeah, like I said, I mean, I haven't had any issues with Sanctuary Onslaught going in 11 Warframe. People don't like it, they leave. You know, if it's not going well for you.
But if you can't do Sanctuary because you have low level or bad weapons, then Hydron is safer.
Dude, there's two different versions to Sanctuary Onslaught. It's going to be one of them that you can do. I mean, you got the regular version, 20 to 30. Don't matter what the fuck you got, you be fine. And then 60 to 70.
0 level Warframe cannot do Elite Sanctuary Onslaught until Mastery rank 30, but can do normal Sanctuary Onslaught.
Right. What? Did I read that right? All I'm saying is there's always something that you know, someplace you can do and go to level it up. Well, yeah, I wouldn't think that. Yeah, man, like, that's not necessary. Jump into a regular Sanctuary for a second and then pop over to Elite. That's no big deal. People, to me, be too greedy about what they're trying to go after. And they're like, oh, I want all the big bang buck right now. It's like, just give it a second. That's it. That's if you, like, if you've already.
Sanctuary is the best for LVL up stuff other than Warframe.
Yeah, but the thing is that consecutive leveling of a Warframe and weapon after you've already leveled, especially a Warframe, after you level it the first time, you don't have to worry about each ability opening up to you as you level up to 30. The first time you go in and you've never played the Warframe before, it's best to start out slow, especially if you want to have a second to get to know the Warframe and understand its abilities. versus taking it for granted and like, oh, I just want the Master Rank fodder, fuck it, I don't give a shit, and you go on, because to me that's a bad way to play the game. Number one, even if you're not going to use the Warframe, so what? At least be a little familiar with what the Warframe does. When you team up with other individuals and you're playing it on public, you're teaming up with other individuals, at least you're aware of, in some way, what that Warframe's doing. That's what I've done. Like, I beat fucking shit you not. Like, I mean, like, I'm not into all the Warframes at all. You know, I mean, you know, they're cool. They're phenomenal. And the fact that, you know, how creative DE has been with coming up with 60 some odd, right, yeah, with 60 some odd Warframes, but like, you know, I mean, can I tell you every power that Verona has, even though I like Verona? No. But I did play her, and I was like, oh, okay, this does that, this does that. Oh, okay, like if I see that again, at least I'm not far into it. Hildren? Do you think I know all her builds? No, but I'm familiar with them. You know, like the list goes on.
How many Arthurs you got, Skull?
Huh? How many Arthurs I got? What are you talking about? Oh, it's just the Warframes I put the skin on. Remember I told you I used to have 5 or 6. I had 5 different Excaliburs back in the day, because we had no. That's the only way you could have true build diversity, is to just have more than one of the Warframe. Because it's only you know, you can figure out different recombinations of the mod slots, and put in different polarities to accommodate a lot of builds, but you're not going to be able to do every build that you might want. So to have the variety of builds that I wanted, I had 5 different Excaliburs. And then when it came to, and then I had one, and then from that,
now Omniforma saves the day.
Right. That's the reason why my short said what they said. That's the reason why, like, I have a video, I think, about it too, like, rejoicing, like, and it's odd, you just really didn't hear, like, the fanfare about the Omniforma, like, oh my goodness, we have true build diversity now, not just for the Warframes, for the weapons, for the pets, for all, you know, all your vehicles and shit like that. I mean, like, now grant you, some of these things don't have enough mods to warrant it per se, but yo, it's fucking awesome, especially when it comes to weapons and Warframes, because now you don't need to have more than one. You do not need to have more than one of whatever it is, and that's a wonderful thing. Now if they start giving us loadout options for these crystals, that would be great. But they've made an adjustment to the cost in a way that the resources that are used is distributed differently. So that helps. That helps. That's an interim, in my opinion, to finally giving you the ability to just have these set within your Warframe based on your build or your loadout slot, basically. Based on your build, or loadout slot, because these things are all different loadout slots, different recombinations or combinations of what I have here, as far as, you know, these 5 things here, or is it 6 things, and yeah, these 6 things here. So that's what's up. Yeah, this is nice. Like I said, I think I really want to come back to this, but like I said, I'll finish out things with where I started, and seeing I'm going to be in 1999 a good bit with trying to you know, finish everything. I'll stick with this for right now. So, all right. Well, definitely taking my time to say good night, good morning, and thank you all for tuning in and viewing. This has been, you know, mad cool. Good night. Covered a lot of ground, got a lot accomplished. Learned yet again a few things, or more or less refreshed my memory on some things and made some clarity about things, especially when it concerns the Omniforma. So, yeah. Thank you all very much.
Good afternoon, huh? 12 pence, I'm almost here.
Wow, okay. Well, I got enough time to take it.
Wadidja Red Heart, take care. Talk to you in Discord.
Right on. Good morning to you. Like I said, I got enough time to take a little nap. Whoops. And, yeah. I'll give a little wave. Ooh, that was supposed to be a wave. There we go. All right. So, yeah, I'll take it to the profile screen, let them do the turnaround, and close it out there. But yeah, it's been an adventure. All right. So you all take care. Have a good night.
Later,
good morning.
James.
And I'll see you next time. Like I said, I think I'll schedule something Wednesday. So for sure, I'll hit you all up in the Discord and on, YouTube as far as the posts for the community. You'll get a community post about, the broadcast for Wednesday, where we'll go ahead and do the temporal Archimedea and temporal Elite Archimedea to see if we can't get some form of blueprint. So yes. Thank you all again. Take care and enjoy.